Hello, everyone. We should be good to go. Actually, hold on, let me switch over to the other one as well. Okay, there. Now I can see. I can see it all. Now let's switch over. Wait, did it capture that? Hold on, let me see. It did. It did capture the sound of my clapping. Hello, everyone. Good morning, good day, good afternoon, good evening, or good night. Or whichever do does apply to you, right? Your host, Lord Valdarox, here, back with yet another stream. It's technically part 4 of, well, I mean, it wouldn't be this long, but unfortunately, like I said, you can only expend so much time and effort and, dedicate, mostly time. So with that being said, let's go ahead, get started. Let's not waste any more time than needed. I think we left off exactly at section 11, like we were about to start section 11. I think it's mostly battle, so we're gonna fly by through here semi-quickly, I want to say. It's really hard to say. But we could pull it off. Let me see, let's start off with Mantic right now. Yeah, I pretty much have the best craft essence for right now. Section 11, Lost Belt. Beta Yuga Asclepios, the god of medicine. Oh, so we're going against Asclepios, huh? Asclepios. Oh no. Well, that's reassuring. Oh man, wait, I missed it. There was any text dialogue right there. Oh, my, it would seem Kubera has vanished. Well, damn, now I feel bad for pawning my job off on her. Don't be stupid. She ran off on her own. You didn't ask her to go. Also, if you're going to bother saying that sort of thing, then you could at least pretend you mean it. You don't look the least bit sorry. Yeah, don't know what to tell you then. I'm really broken up over here. This won't do. This won't do at all. I could tell Crown Prince Neza was up to something, but she was still one of the hands of God. The fact that she's gone now is... There is no problem. The god's power is infinite. Even if one is shattered, I remain limitless. Indeed. Of that I have no doubt whatsoever. But you must agree that it is inconvenient to have one fewer pawn to serve you, yes? Is that not why you summoned the other servants after Ashvahamon? To have them execute your will? What do you say? If you like, I would be happy to provide you with another summoning spell. No, even that is of no consequence. All I need now is to keep repeating the yugas. Thanks to the power you all brought me, I have been able to speed up the sluggish yuga cycle. So I will continue on. I will keep downing the world's defects, its evils, and cutting them away. The demise of the great yuga, the cycle formed by the other yugas, only a god can see, is approaching. The great yuga, huh? You said this 10-day yuga cycle you're repeating is itself just part of this great yuga, right? Indeed, now's the time for this universe to end. The whole world has lapsed into degeneracy. The great Kali Yuga and its massive destruction is at hand. Oh god, you should be proud. The seeds of morality you have tended for an eternity are at last about to bear fruit. Uh-huh. Ordinarily, it would take hundreds, no thousands of years, but that would be far too long a wait. Thanks to your dramatically shortening the small Yuga cycle to 10 days, the great Yuga cycle has been sped up as well. How wonderful! And then, all that will remain is that which is truly good, truly necessary. then I will be able to create a perfect, ideal world. Indeed, indeed, indeed! What a lovely world that would be! If that really does happen, why, that would just be lovely! Soon, very soon now, I think. You will remake the world over the course of enough small yugas for us to get there. I wonder how many more yugas it will take. 1, 2, few enough that we can count them with our hands. I can't wait to find out. Hey, alter ego. Enough with the digressions. Basically, the boss is telling us not to worry about Nez's death, right? Fine, got it. Now can I get back to my research? I've got a lot on my plate, you know? I swear, there's nothing worse than all the time people waste on pointless chatter. Especially when they're your patient and you got to listen to them blabbing away about their inane personal lives. It'd be one thing they at least had some interesting rare disease. But it's almost always just another boring cold or broken bone or something. Wait. Alright, if you want me to wait, I'll wait. What is it? There's something I should tell all of you. Interesting. Oh, my, how unusual. Yes, it's not every day we see a glimpse of his humanity. Oh, that is concerning. I don't see as much water or flowers as I did yesterday. This looks like the harvest season. I guess that's dependent on the current Yuga too. As I recall, today is the beginning of the Treta Yuga. That's the time when things start to deteriorate a bit from how they were during the Kruta Yuga, and 1/4 of the world's rightful order is lost. It's quite the radical difference for us just to see things change so instantaneously, but that's just the way this world works. For the people who live in this world, this is all perfectly normal. Nonetheless, I cannot help but feel that this state of affairs is far too sudden and unnatural. If the Yuga cycle has been shortened to mere 10 days, something is certainly amiss. At this point, I would not be at least be surprised to learn that there was some sort of distortion here affecting the entire world. Alright, now that we all adjusted to our new surroundings, it's time for the lecture, I promise. You keep walking, I'll keep talking. Asclepios is a hero from Greek mythology. His father was the Olympian god Apollo, and his mother was a woman named Coronis, making him a demigod. Shortly after his birth, he was entrusted to a centaur sage. That's right, our very own Chiron. Asclepius first studied medicine under him, but his talent for medicine surpassed his teacher eventually. In addition to the sun, Apollo was also the god of sickness and healing, so that's probably where Asclepius got his talent for medicine. To elaborate, he took the knowledge of herbology Chiron imparted to him and expanded on it, which led to the concept of medicine as we know it, today spreading far and wide. Up to that point, healing had strictly been the domain of the gods, which is probably why he came to be known as the father of medicine and a god in his own right. At the time, the concept of a doctor, someone with both the knowledge and the skills to treat injuries and diseases someone other than themselves. And a patient, the beneficiary of the doctor's knowledge and skill, was a huge paradigm shift, and Asclepius is the one who made it happen. Wow, when you put it like that, he sounds like a really big deal. Though of course I'm sure Ganesh is way more famous than him, being an actual god and all. As I mentioned earlier, he was one of the Argonauts, owing entirely to his skill as a doctor. He probably got to know Atalante, Heracles, Medea during the voyage of the Argo too. It's too bad none of them are here now. They might have been able to tell us more about him. I'm sorry, but I have no interest in his life story. All I need to know is how to defeat him. Oh, there are plenty of other interesting stories to share about him, like the one about his... Wait, what? Like the one about how his staff became intertwined with snakes and came to be symbolic of medicine everywhere. But it looks like that one will have to wait. The beautiful Miss Da Vinci is taking a short sabbatical. Why is that? I'm picking up a huge wildlife reading. Looks like some kind of hydra. Is this because I mentioned snakes? Maybe words have more power than we give them credit for. While there are many Indian legends involving serpents, such as Naga and Vitra, this one would seem to be no more than an ordinary creature. One that is apparently set on having Miss Terra for its supper. Talk about struggle for existence. There's no need to bother Indra about this. The fewer danger animals there are, the safer it is for everyone. I don't want to be eaten either. You guys have seen how a snake's stomach bulges out after it swallows? It's pretty whole, right? I'm warning you now, Hydra. The same thing's gonna happen to you if you eat me. Oh, by the way, I'm vegetarian now, so if you want to make me an offering, some potato chips would hit the spot. I mean, potatoes are vegetables. People in their arguments were saying like, oh yes, don't worry, I'm vegetarian. As they gouge down at the potato chips. I'm looking ahead, sight beyond sight. Yeah, a bunch of, like, you know, it'll be a... Oh, I see. So we're going arts mode, then it's gonna hit us hard. Just in case we need stars. Oh my. I was gonna say, how come it sometimes works and other times it doesn't work in my favor? The whole QAB change. The other thing I'm wondering too is how far I'll get this time around. I really... Just in case, I doubt I'll need it, but we'll see. That one's gonna die. Woohoo! Morgan coming to our rescue. Again, the whole MP level differences really does make survivability here more viable. Alright then, Giant Snake. No, we got good face cards. I mean, we could potentially even take it on with just the crits. But as much as I would like to see the results of the crits, I wanna secure this victory. Yeah, no toying with our food here, folks. Dun, 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 dun. So yeah, since we're going that route, I'm fairly comfortable to take them on. We don't even need the power boost from Oberon, the third skill. Which reminds me, a lot of these units, again, once they reach Avalon, that special quest. Try to remember what kills pretenders. Good job, Morgan. And it still hasn't gone down. That is a little concerning. No Baps, huh? Mom, we're so close. 19 is the final chapter of battles. So once we get through 11, it's 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Oh my god. Well, I know some of those are skippable. Well, I mean, not skippable, but I mean, like, just more story-based. Nom, 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 nom. Oh, oh, oh. Right. I make the best roasted bananas you'll ever have. Go on, Mashi, try one. They're great for your skin and for staying in shape. You're still a growing girl, so you've got to eat up. Of course, I'll be digging right in with you. I'm eating one right now. It is really good. Of course it's too hot for you, Fo. Cats have very heat-sensitive tongues. You're practically one of them. You'll just have to make do with a regular, unroasted banana. I haven't camped out since the rebellion. This really brings back memories. By definition, a rebellion involves fighting a ruler much stronger than you. Surely it can't be all nostalgic. Of course not. I remember very well how we never had enough supplies to go around. The sepoy incited uprisings left and right before they ran off to Delhi, leaving us Hansi to clean up the mess. Thanks to that, we had almost nothing in the way of people, funding, or supplies. Sometimes my comrades and I had nothing to eat but a single half-rotten banana between us all. Hey, I know it's none of my business, but are you sure you don't want to join the conversation? Heh, you're quite intelligent, aren't you? Then you do know who I am. Well, if you are who I think you are, I just remember that there were rumors of you helping the sepoys in their rebellion. Of course, that is just how the story goes, so I have no idea if it's true. Who can say? The truth is, I'm really not anyone right now. All I can say is, if Xion hadn't summoned me, I wouldn't be who I currently am. Huh? Then does that mean? At any rate, we should be using this time to let Taro and her team rest, right? I don't see any need to jump in with my own old, unasked for stories. I'm going to take another look at the engine. If you don't see me again tonight, it's because I'm busy there. Freaking Nemo. Got it. It seems you are no ordinary queen either, though I could already tell as much from the way you fight. Are you saying a queen who would sleep on the ground is no true queen? Not at all. Sita is said to have been born in the ridge between two rice fields. If anything, I'm fond of women who have an earthly scent. My oh my, I guess the really famous heroes are natural Casanovas. I'll have to make sure I remember this. Huh? Why would you do that? Wait, you're not planning on telling Sita about this if we find her, are you? You got it all wrong. I wasn't making a pass at her. I know that's silly. Of course I won't tell Sita about this. Don't lie to me. It's written all over your face. Pepe is gonna blackmail poor Rama. Poor Rama. Oh, Rama, I was gonna say the way of words, tends to get someone in trouble. Even if there's no ill intentions or extra meanings behind it. It's just the fact of the matter is the way it's, presented and then from there on interpreted, unfortunately. It's pretty relaxing here, isn't it, Mosh? Yes, definitely. Can I tell you something, Senpai? For some reason, I can't really explain. I feel like everything's going to work out. Oh? I know God Arjun is incredibly powerful. I know this world runs on a truly bizarre system. Right, we already lost 2 of our units. I know that Nez and Karna aren't here to help us anymore. You've seen some very, very painful things. To be honest, it was all bringing me down a little. Me too. But now having all of us gathered around a campfire like this makes me feel more optimistic. Pepe was going for that. Pepe was also nice, so nice to me, even back when I didn't know anything at all. I knew he was a very social person. I was about to say special person, so it was difficult for me to accept that he had become our enemy. But now we're sitting around the same campfire, united in a common goal. It's also, I don't know if this is the best way to say it, but it makes me really happy. And I'm actually kind of hopeful right now. Maybe, just maybe, Asclepius, the caster we're about to face, will have his own feelings about this world, just like Neza did. So if we talk to him, maybe there's a chance he'll be willing to help us out. Oh, you've grown up to be such a good girl, Moshi. I'm so glad to hear you think that. Ah, Pepe. Of course, I'm not too hopeful about my own prospects, so I can't share your optimism. But in that sense, we each have to place our own bets, so it's nothing you need to worry about. You're right, it's definitely not impossible. It might be worth our while to try talking to him and William, even if they are Lokapala. But I don't think we should waste our breath on Ashwarhaman. What makes you say that? You saw what he's like when you fought him before. You know how fiercely determined he is. You can't give anything that much effort unless you really, truly believe in what you're doing. He just wouldn't stay down no matter what. Right, however much you hurt him, he'll just bounce right back, even if the wound is fatal. He was nowhere near so durable when he was with me, so it must be something with the divinity Arjuna gave him. But at any rate, he didn't even think to pretend he was out of commission, so he could take it easy until his wounds finished healing, right? He's as hardcore as they come. So I don't think we should get our hopes up about him secretly hating this world and being willing to betray it. If anything, he seemed to be like he cared more about serving Arjuna than anything else. Not because Arjuna is his master now. I got the impression that he's a true believer in what Arjuna is doing. He and Arjuna might have been enemies back when they were human, but I'm pretty sure Arjuna's way beyond... Wait, what? Is way beyond thinking about the Kauravas and the Pandavas at this point. I was meant to try and get to know Ashwarhaman better, but I was so busy back when the Lost Bills was first made that I kept putting it off. Now I really wish I'd made the time for him. Maybe then I'd at least have an idea of what he's thinking now. Oh my, are you trying to slap some sense into me, you little animal? Trying to tell me I shouldn't have let my contract with my servant be taken away? Yes, you're right. I'm his former master, so I feel responsible too. Even then, he always seemed like he was angry about something, so we couldn't have been less alike. But I don't mind that. I figured that way. I could let him handle everything that wasn't in my wheelhouse. Not to mention he was always an incredible fighter. Angry, huh? That's true, he was always super pissed off. Is there like a reason for that? Or is it just how he is? I'm not sure. All I know is he was like that right from the time I summoned him. So who knows? Maybe this is just how he is. There is one story that says he attacked an enemy army in the dead of night out of anger over his father's murder. Even though that sort of thing was absolutely against the rules of warfare at the time. Anywho, as a servant, he's always been fueled by a rage. I'm sure there's more to him than that, but his rage burned so hot it seemed like it subsumed everything else. In some aspects, you could say he was a bit socially awkward. But anger is a force to be reckoned with. Some people think of anger as giving you blinders and making you unwilling to see reason, but on the other hand, that kind of focus can be very powerful. So the idea of going up against someone so relentlessly devoted to his cause, well... Nice, it's stabilized. It scares me. Honestly, I don't know what he'd be like now if I was still his master. It sounds like he would have been a very helpful ally. You think? I have a feeling a lukewarm puddle like me would have only cooled him off, and not in a good way. Anyway, I'm sure that wherever he is now, he's mad as hell about something. I swear, I don't know how he does it. It takes just oodles of passion to stay angry all the time. Passion? Really? Oh yes, his heart simply burns with passion. When you grow up, you'll understand just how hard and how sad it is to be so angry that you burn yourself out. That kind of white, hot rage usually doesn't last. Most of the time, anger quickly gives way to regret and despair. I can't even imagine what it would take to be truly angry all the time. Even sincerity only gets you so far. I mean, how long do you think a dandelion seed like me that goes wherever the wind takes him would last? If my hair ended up burning off in my fury, I wouldn't have anything left. That sounds like he's talking the Buddhist idea of the world as a burning house of suffering a little literally. And honestly, I can't imagine how a guy named Peppuccino isn't already living it up. Right. Peppuccino's a great name, if I do say so myself, and it suits me perfectly. After all, I'm a spicy hot pepper from my head to my toes. I make it a point to live nice and carefree wherever I go. I'm not sure I agree with that, Pepe. You always seem very sincere to me. You never got angry, no, but you usually made up for it with how hard you were on yourself. Besides, it's said that Master Summon servants were a lot like themselves. You may be very open-minded, but underneath that, I think you have a very strong sense of responsibility and a powerful conviction to not lead an easy life. Oh my, that's very kind of you, but you're giving me way too much credit. I know you wish you could get along with us, with the Cryptors I mean, since you also used to be part of Team A. But you've really got to give that up, girl. If you don't, you'll just make trouble for yourself, your master, and us. We were all loners well before we were Cryptors. That didn't change just because we joined a group. Some of us have our own ideals, some of us have faced major oppression, some of us are natural rebels, some of us were born in the wrong place, some of us have lost our humanity entirely. We all got our own issues, and they don't go away just by being part of a team. There was not a good person among us. Not any of them, and not me either. I mean, we sold out all of mankind and joined forces with a foreign god just so we could survive, remember? Maybe you have a little survivor's guilt at being the only one left, Mashi, but you don't have to feel bad. This was always going to happen to us. Always going to happen? Where are you getting this from, Peppuccino? Still, I really did enjoy my life in Chaldea, so for me, you might even say it gave me a reason to live. I see. I don't quite get what you're talking about, but I can see you are a man of conviction. You have quite the keen eye, don't you? I've noticed it helping us in battle since you joined. That keenness doesn't seem entirely physical either. Is it some sort of magecraft? Why, yes, it's a divine power just like the kind you use, Rami. It's a technique I came up with to let me use the power of the gods in my human body. I'm also pretty good at Jinsokutsu, Tashitsu, and Rojinsu, I'll have you know. Jinsokutsu, Tashitsu, and Rojinsu? I could have sworn I've heard those terms somewhere. Do you know anything about them, Administrative Advisor? Those are three of Japan's Shugendu Rokunjutsu, or 6 supernormal Buddhist powers. Jinsokutsu is the power to run faster than any ordinary human. Tashinsu is the power to read others' minds. And Rojinsu is... My apologies, I do understand the concept, but I struggle to articulate and make myself understood. It's something unique to Buddhism, almost an awareness of one's destiny, not dissimilar to enlightenment. My, I'm impressed you know that much about Eastern philosophy. You really are a great detective, aren't you? I would say Rojinsu is the power to know oneself well, maybe. That's a good way to remember it as any, Taro. Of course, I doubt you'll have much use for it, being Masha's master and all. I mean, knowing that much about yourself, that's just asking for trouble, right? Interesting. Rojinsu is said to be a state of mind that quells all doubts. Yet he thinks of it as asking trouble? Why did you call yourself a dandelion seed earlier? Oh my, that's what you're so concerned about? You're awfully bold for such a cutie. It's simple. I ran away from my country when I was about your age. Ever since I've been an international stranger, Chaldea was the first place in my life that I could actually call home. Why did you run away? Why? Because there wasn't anything there for me. I didn't get along with anyone in my family, extended or otherwise. Let's put it mildly, of course, since I hated them so much I killed them all myself. Oh well, funny old life, isn't it? Peppuccino, every time you smile, I can't help but feel like you got something more to say. Rage, huh? Damn it! God damn it all! Ugh, this pisses me off. I'm so friggin' pissed right now. I'm so mad I could throw up. I'm so mad it's making me dizzy. This goddamn anger never goes away, and it won't as long as I am who I am. That's why I wanted to hurry up and get here. When the Great Yuga ends, the world's finally stopped cycling through destruction and rebirth. Every last evil defect will disappear, and the world will finally be perfect. You can't get here soon enough. So it can remove the anger from you? I mean, Arjun can remove it from you. You ever think about that? There's no reason for you to have the anger. He can remove it from you. But that's just me, though. Oh, hold on. Sight beyond sight. Let me take a peek. Looks like we're facing Asclepius in the next battle. You know, we'll play the stall team. Yeah, we'll play the stall team. What the heck? Oh, don't mind me. Distracted over here. Hello there, Pen Sage. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, a lot's been going on since I think the last time I saw you. So I finished up the other account that I started anew a long time ago. It got through Babylonia. I mean, we wrapped up streaming with it live on Camelot, and then from there I blitzed through Babylonia and streamed a little bit of portion of where I got through. What is it again? Where pretty much like the whole thing began with what I wanted to stream it with. I think I started the stream only a little portion in Babylonia where King Hassan shows up and did the whole aspect of my voice with it, and that's it. And then from there, pretty much blitzed through the account, went through Lost Belt 1, 2, and 3, and it's already sitting in Atlantis right now. Actually, wait, hold on. I miscounted right there, right? Yeah, I forgot. Lost Belt 1, 2, 3, and 4. And this account, like, again, because this account, like, it was the last account where, like, I stopped streaming with the Lost Belts, I'm continuing on from there. I wish I'd left it off at a better spot, but again, we're pretty much rushing with this account to finish up before the event comes up, which I think is, what, tonight? Because I think, what, the event starts going to tomorrow? Or something like that? Or it starts tomorrow? I don't know. I'd have to look it over again. All I know is, though, I have either until tonight or until tomorrow night to finish up getting to the Indian Lost Belt, which again, it's doable. Where I mean, Section 11, and like I know some of these battles are going to be a little daunting, but I have markers in place to help me out with it, so we should be fine, hopefully. Well, let's continue though. I'm thinking of a life form nearby, a human. There's still some distance to your destination, so they may be a traveler. You can never have too much information. Let's go say hello. I've never seen any of you before. Hi there. Would you mind if we asked you a few questions? You're headed for the town nearby? Don't bother. If I were you, I'd just turn around and go back where I came from. Huh? Why's that? There's a real nasty disease going on around in that town. I was just heading there myself to look for a new job, but once I heard about it, I turned right around. It had already killed a number of people by the time I had heard about it. Might be dead bodies everywhere by now. The plague? That's... Alright, I better get going. Don't say I didn't warn you. We've got prayers and the sacred beast to help us with the Kali, but you can't pray away a disease. You only get one life. Gotta make the most of it. Prayers and the sacred beast, huh? Those don't actually do that much to help. Yeah. Because this next upcoming event, if I recall correctly, I read it over, we had to finish at least, what, the Indian Lost Belt? And then we're pretty much set. And this is the only account that's pretty much left behind. The other account, I think the one that's equal with this one, I like, off stream, I finished it off and pushed it all the way to Atlantis. And same with the new account. For whatever reason, I don't know what possessed me, but I decided to just blitz through it non-stop, and I got it to Atlantis. So that account and the other account are sitting like square waiting in Atlantis, waiting for this account to catch up. But yeah, once the event comes, like I said, obviously I'll focus strictly on the event, and then come near the event, I'll probably jump ship early and get started on Atlantis, and then get through as much of that as possible, because I know it's going to be lengthy. In addition to the fact that, what is it, after that, I don't know, the next event doesn't require it, I think. It's the event after that that requires at least having a bit of portion of Avalon Lafay completed. Yeah, pretty much like, yeah, the same thing. Like, that's the only thing you can like do right now is just grind for materials and QP if you're lacking too. Oh my god, QP is always a lacking. I don't think I asked you. Did you get it? How were your summer pools? I'll continue here on my end as well. Well, what do we do now? I can't believe I forgot to ask about something so basic. Tell me, technical advisor. Am I right to assume we're all fully inoculated against the various pathogens we'd expect to encounter in our travels? You bet we are. Think about all the places we've already been to. We're covered as far as just about any plague around goes. Of course, Taro's already pretty well set, thanks to her innate poison resistance, so the vaccinations are for more for peace of mind than anything else. But in case you're still concerned, Director... My summer pools was like God told me to beat the game. Oh, I feel you there too. I think I only managed to secure a copy of Lady Avalon, and it took nearly, I might as well have hit pity. I was like 3 multis away from hitting, what is it again? What the heck is going on with this? Oh, okay, I see. Hello there, Stoneman. On the YouTube side of things, welcome to the stream. I'm reading chats between both Twitch and YouTube simultaneously right now, just so there's clarity and explanations. But yeah, we managed to get, what is it, Lady Avalon. I forget if it was within 180 quartz, I think. And then Lady Scotty, Summer Scotty, like I said, it practically took almost hitting pity. We're 3 multis away from hitting pity. And unfortunately, I had to abandon Ibuki because, again, at that point, I was just pretty much spent. Not me trying to support all my accounts. On this account, we managed to get Scotty Summer. I think on the other new account, that's where we got Lady Avalon, and making use of her to get pretty far. And then the other account, the third account, main account, didn't get far either. Like, they didn't get anything worthwhile. So I'm trying to kind of feel bad. And then my secondary main account, I decided to blow a lot of the cores that it had saved up. They got MP4 Ibuki, and 1 copy each respectively of Lady Avalon and Summer Scotty. And wow, okay, you know what? I'll admit, Summer Ibuki is pretty goated. They helped one of the other accounts blitz through a lot of the content. But we'll continue with the reading over here. We could always have the servants go on ahead and collect more detailed data about the virus before. No need for that. Let's just keep going. Understood. Then we'll continue as planned. Just make sure you don't touch anything strange, alright? And do you have enough masks and gloves? You know you're not supposed to share them, right? We get it. Jeez, you sound like my mom. Just so you know, the border is exactly bursting at the seams with vaccine doses and such. So be prepared for the possibility that you might not be able to save everyone in this town. Ooh. And the town's just fine. Huh? Whoa. It's a perfectly ordinary town. It certainly doesn't look like there is a plague going around. Does this mean the other guy was lying? That's not the impression I got from him. Excuse me, do you have a moment? What do you want? We were told there's a deadly plague going around this town. Is that true? Whoever told you that must have been way behind the times. Sure, we did have a scare like that recently. People were collapsing left and right. Some of them died of fever, and the people treating them kept catching it. We thought that God had forsaken us, and this town was done for. Hell, I was bedridden with it. Myself until not too long ago.
So there was a plague going around here, but now it's all over?
Yup. Just when things were at their worst, a doctor showed up and saved us all. I don't know what we would have done without him. I had to quarantine myself so my wife and kid wouldn't catch it. I didn't even know if I'd ever get to see them again. But now, we're all one big happy family again. That doctor is our savior, no doubt about it. We offered him a home here and told him he'd never want for anything if he stayed with us. But he just took off, would accept anything in return. Picture of modesty he was. All he said was, I just stopped by to check on things. This isn't the fundamental solution this world needs. Wonder what he meant by that. They looked really stressed about something, even after saving us. Interesting. With 863 quartz, thanks to Anniversary 7, Lady Avalon MP2. Yes, I wanted to go for Lady Avalon MP2, but I was strapped tight. Summer Gareth MP3. Summer Ibuki. Oh, wow, you got MP5 Ibuki. Congrats. Summer Eris MP2. Wow, wait, despite getting MP5 Ibuki, you got MP2 Eris? I mean, no, let's be real here. The prize is Ibuki. Eris is just a nice little added bonus. Summer Wu MP2 and Summer Scotty. Adelante Altar, Summer Camelot, and Odysseus. Ooh. Oh, you got spooked by Odysseus. Ooh. Hey, wait. Oh, wait, you pulled on the Summer Camelot banner as well. I see. After that, I picked up the free Saber Artoria. Ishtar. Oh, you went for Space Ishtar or regular? Oh, no, regular Ishtar. Raiko and I called it quits after the Scurry Spook from Space Ishtar banner. Oh, my. But you know, that was a pretty good lineup. Oh, and you didn't spend any quartz. I'd say you're definitely blessed for sure. Congrats, Pen. Hope all your units, helped you out. Definitely the support units for sure. I take it, well, I don't think I've asked before about your materials, but I take it you managed to max out all their skills. Okay, I'm gonna continue reading over here. Let's see. But anyway, things are perfectly fine here now. So relax and enjoy your stay. Trust me, it's a great place.
A mysterious heroic doctor? Da Vinci, can we quickly go over what you know about Asclepius again? Sure thing. There's all sorts of casters, mages, witches, alchemists, beautiful inventors whose genius knows no bounds. But in Asclepius' case, given his title and background, he's definitely a doctor. I knew it. Master, this might mean we were right after all.
Maybe he'll be willing to join us.
Right, if he's only pretending to obey Arjuna...
Wait, no? You haven't got raised all the skills? Yeah, gotcha, no worries. Like I said, I know it's like... I max ascended everyone in my account except Summer Kama. When it comes to skills, that's a nightmare. No, you're right. The only Summer 1010 and Append 88 is Summer Ibuki. Ooh. Yeah, the Append skills especially too. Why does it have it as dot? Okay, doesn't matter though, but... Yeah, even I could say the same thing too. I think, what is that on my main account? And no worries. On my main account, I think even Summer Scotty isn't at max. Let me go take a look. Now I'm curious. I think she's... Let me see. Oh, I looked in the wrong section. Yeah, no, never mind. Forget it. Her skills... Actually, no, hold on. I could probably max her skills out right now. Let me see. Yeah, I might as well max her out. I don't know if I have her on my support list, but I'll go ahead and max her out. Her third skill is already at max. Her first and second skills are low level. Again, having to have variety gems is already costly because, again, rulers really take it out of you, especially if you're trying to raise other units. So rulers are kind of left on the back burner, unless of course you really got the extra gems to spare. You know what? I don't even know why I decided to raise it right now. I'll wait for later. For right now, we just gotta focus on the story. Otherwise, we will never get done.
But deep down, he knows this world is wrong and can't bear to see people in need. Maybe we can convince him to...
You should have your answer. You should have your answer to that directly. Here he comes now. Doesn't appear to be going on the offensive, but keep your guard up all the same. What the? What's going on here?
There he is. Even if we did come here looking for him, I wasn't expecting to find him this quickly. You must some very good karma indeed, Master. This is perfect. We were just hoping to talk to you, Asclepios. Are you the one who...
Shut up. I've been saving this town for my experiments. It's practically my exam room. I won't tolerate patients who are less than use gauze speaking out of turn in here. Patients should only speak when spoken to. Is this your doing? How did you heal all the infected when I didn't lift a finger to help them?
Huh? My, I guess you're not the good doctor we've been hearing about after all.
Of course not. I was just about to study this plague. Why would I bring anything that could cure it? Idiots. Medicine is advanced by studying new diseases as they progress. I thought with the plague in town, I would at least have no shortage of cases. But now you're telling me there's not a single infected person left? You can't be serious.
Yeah, no, I feel you there in the gem department. Well, mostly with the other accounts.
I don't know who you are, but you have some nerve taking away my precious research opportunity.
He sounds like a self-centered sociopath. I'm guessing he dumped every stat point into int. Everything else be damned. I don't know what you mean by the second part, but I agree wholeheartedly with the first. Just answer me this. Did you spread this plague here for yourself?
What are you, stupid? What useless mush do you have festering between your ears? Why would anyone ever do that? Of course, I want to advance medicine by studying as many cases of disease as possible, but the point is to cure patients, not create new ones. Be that as it may, it would seem you didn't do anything to limit the disease spread either. Because I knew I couldn't. I don't waste my time with pointless endeavors. It's far more sensible to make a vaccine after studying the disease.
Even if more people end up dying in the meantime?
Yes, that is undeniably tragic, but as long as they die while I'm studying them, they serve to advance medicine. I stake my pride as a doctor on never letting a patient die for nothing. I'll always make sure their death leads to a new discovery, and eventually to advancing medicine as a whole.
No, that's perfectly fine, of course. Yeah, take whichever venue you want to watch on. And again, I have them both set up because, again, I know some people prefer, like, what is it? Like, the interactive with, like, special emojis. Or, like, if they already have emojis from other streamers, they use the emojis as well. And other times it's, what is it again? Like, take, for example, what they call it again? The stream alerts? Not the stream alerts. I meant to say the notification, not the notification things, the sound, no, not, is it sound alerts? Basically, hold on, let me see if I can pop up the page. If it doesn't do something over here. Not me trying to figure out how to do things. Oh, I'll be damned. Sound alerts. I want to say it's the sound. Why am I so dense when you... Oh, what the? There, I had to... I heard myself. Wait, it's not popping up over here. You know what? I'll worry about that later. Right now, we'll focus on this right now. The emojis mean nothing to me. It's just conversation, learning, and having fun. Gotcha. No worries then, Pen. Welcome on the YouTube side of things. Things might be a little bit more... Well, again, like, I know I can unlock, what is it, the personal emojis here on this side as well. It's just that I think, what is it I need? 1,000, what is it? I think, was it at least minimum... I forget the requirements exactly. But I know you need X amount of requirements. And watch hours and all that. Sounds nice and all, but the guy is oozing mad scientist vibes. I don't think we can hope for much from him. He didn't heal this town, and he isn't anything like Neza either.
Ah, I see. So that's your game. You thought that deep down I might be dissatisfied with the way the god runs things here, just like Neza was.
I take it that means you aren't then?
Of course not. Excising all that is defective or unnecessary from the world, that is how things ought to be. It's immeasurably better than the weak, foolish god getting rid of exceptional things. Do you know what happened to me? Do you have any idea what Zeus put me through? I've heard stories. All I ever wanted was to advance the field of medicine. All I did was find a way to cure death. But the Greek gods were too narrow-minded, lazy, cowardly, and arrogant to accept that. They were wrong, and they punished me for all the wrong reasons. They punished me for nothing more than achieving excellence.
Ah, now I see.
This world is the complete opposite of that. All that is excellent endures, and all that is inferior disappears. It's gonna be simpler. This is exactly how things are meant to be. This is what a just world looks like.
And what is it you want when that world reaches its end state?
Aren't you listening to me? All I want is to advance my medical arts. I thought I made that clear.
So you don't care what the world loses as long as it helps you with that?
Huh? As long as mankind doesn't go extinct, people will always need doctors, right? So don't worry about that. There will always be people around. I'm willing to rack up as many sacrifices as it takes to ensure my patient's survival, no matter the cost.
Master, I'm afraid Asclepius is...
Yeah, I know. Medicine is important, but you cannot ignore how people feel. You may be an excellent doctor, but you completely fail to treat those people's cries and grief. I'm no counselor. There are some conditions I can't do a damn thing about. Stupidity. There's nothing I hate more than stupid patients. All you have to do is listen. If your doctor says not to do something, then don't do it. They say to do something, do it. Why is it so hard for you to understand? Don't you want to get better? It doesn't make any damn sense. It's just like I thought. Your heads are the most affected part. You patients are soft in the head, then you're trying to get rid of this just world, then it's clear which part of you I need to amputate. So if it's a fight he wants, is it? Get him, Taro. Don't be afraid. He's only a caster, and just a doctor at that. Just a doctor? Have you forgotten that Arjuna made me a Lokapala, and granted me one of his divinities? The Indian god he bestowed upon me. He's Yama.
Yama? That's the god of death, king of the dead, in the region of the south. Master, I'm seeing new hostiles appearing out of the ground one after another. They appear to be moving skeletons.
I guess Arjuna thought Yama would suit me since I already managed to resurrect the dead on my own. Well, as long as it's not Hades, I can get along with another god of the underworld. I have no qualms about using what I've been given. Yama wields authority over the dead. Technically, it may be authority over this land's memory of the dead, but there's no meaningful difference.
Ah, great, so now we gotta play some kind of horde mode with zombies? I don't think we'll ever be able to beat it unless you got some special attacks with invincibility and massive AoE.
The hell? He summoned that many fighters that quickly, without any preparation or chanting? What kind of necromancy is that? This is clearly outside the realm of human magecraft. This is divine power. This is like how Kubera let Neza use so many noble phantasms at once. Be very careful.
Got it.
Even idiots like you know about autopsies, yes? The dead can still be valuable in medicine. You're all probably going to die here now that you're up against me. But don't you feel better knowing your deaths will be useful?
Dang it, Stubbers, can you get any more darker than that? Alright then, well... No, I know exactly what we need to do. For this specific team... I would love to use Ibuki. Unfortunately, though, like I said, I don't have this
this team isn't dedicated to arts. If only we'd gotten Lady Avalon on this team. MP5 it is. Let me switch over to... Yes, the Immortal team. I think I'll hit them... Yes, we'll hit them right from the get-go. Nami's still raising seals on the side. It's because I got stuck for a bit. Plus, I'm sitting like on a... Oh, never mind. There's something that stopped my main account. I'm out of eggs. I mean, I could probably buy golden eggs. But it also depends if the shop is stocked, because I think I might be running out of golden eggs too. Plus, I have a lot of the clear prisms too. Anyways, though, let's continue with the battle. Let's see. It's only Castoria that needs the help mostly. Usually. Oh yeah, I'm short. I'm gonna need 29 golden eggs. Which I think I could probably buy. I'll go check it out right now. If I can, I'll go ahead and raise Lady Scotty's skills. As for over here... I probably should have used a Noble Phantasm over here, but we can make do. Let's see. Nice, Morgan. Not so nice. Actually, Merlin could take it from here. There's a good chance they could take him down. Oh wow. We might as well try to go full Buster. Yeah, I think we should be good with this. And now, I should have used the Hurlin. I was gonna say the Hurlin meal. The Merlin heal. Okay, that puts us close enough. I can use a recharge and put us right on the benchmark right there. Alright, boss battle. And just like that, I drained my QP. We're down to 178 million QP, but at least Scotty's at max. Summer Scotty's at max skills. I'll put her up on the support if need be. Let's see. Yeah, I'll go ahead and use Castorius. Oh, okay, I see. Not gonna mess around here. Damn it, I should use the Buster skill. Oh well. I should have switched Mystic Codes too. That's the one thing I keep on forgetting though. But I think it's the first battle, so there's nothing, you know, that was gonna happen heavily anyways. But as I recall, his Noble Phantasm doesn't do damage. I think. I have to remember that. And I think it does. But nothing to be concerned about either. Alright then, Caster. Ah, and you're going for my attacker, are you?
治りたくないのか。
Might as well, yeah.
簡単に終わる。
なーに、何事もやればできるさ。
よく言いました。圧倒します。誇りにかけて死になさい。足を狙います。
治りたくないのか。治りたくないのか。
On the off chance we need it,
治りたくないのか。
bring it on.
副作用じゃない。これを試させる。
That don't scare me one bit.
副作用じゃない。
So you can heal them. Okay, let me see. Observing? Okay. This turn we gotta prep up. Yeah, I know exactly what we're gonna do. Ooh! Okay, two things we could do here. And it could work out either way. Maybe. You know what? Why the heck not? We'll take that risk.
あまり悩
We'll go for a little buff.
この辺り、いじった方がいいんじゃないか。
We just need to take you out, Asclepios. Actually, you know what?
みいい判断です。
I'm counting on it.
逃がす者から
Nice!
内側から
治りたくないのか。
召し上げましょ
Plus, I think we get another turn with the Buster, and we can just use the Noble Phantasm next turn. And your damage is down! Ha ha ha! And now
う。
Morgan?
目に映る
Curtain call!
まま
すべてを灰に。
I mean... Might as well let Merlin take the glory. Both of them... No, actually no, I see the one on the right has the defense down.
それは絶えず見た滅びのよう。
Am I gonna summon the new event banner in A and A? Oh, you mean the Gouda Gouda banner? I saw it. I mean, there was a time where I would summon for like Gouda Gouda units, and again, they're decent. Well, okay, it's a hit or miss I've seen. Well, actually, no. Again, Okita got buffed, yes, and then I'm thinking back to what is it again? The captain was okay. But I think in Lady Nobu, I think Avenger Nobu got a buff. They're kind of okay-ish. I mean, no. I think they've improved on their units. But I'd say for me specifically, because again, I want to go for the again, nothing against the Gouda units. They're they're good in their own right. But I want to start saving up for what's it man, I keep on forgetting their name, but they're what is it? The new Quetzalcoatl. What's the name again? I already forgot their name. Damn it! But that's what I'm saying before. Lost Spell Self Suffer. And well, I'm thinking too primarily for my main account. Let's see. I may or may not try to roll for MP5 Morgan on here. Maybe I say that because technically I already have MP5 God Arjuna, so. I don't really have a need to boost up another Berserker. Like, Buster-wise. If anything, I'd want to collect Berserkers of a different, card type. Like, maybe... Well, I mean, Ibuki's gonna be a while before she comes back. But even then, though, like I said, maybe Morgan, maybe not. Save up, or who knows. But definitely, again, Lost Spell 7 Servants. Continuing with the story, though. I don't know how we can thank you. As if curing our disease wasn't enough, you even tended our fields for us. Are you a new Lokapala? You must be to show us this much kindness. Please stay with us. The whole town would be thrilled to have you. Sorry, my throat's been acting up a bit. Pay it no mind. I just stopped by to check on things. This isn't the fundamental solution. This world needs. It's the ones who will show up after me who are bound to end. They're from an organization called Chaldea, just as I am. Make sure to welcome them when they get here. They'll speed things up. Okay, but it isn't Chaldea we want to thank, it's you. Please, won't you stay with us for just a little while? We would be honored, delighted even, to repay someone as so virtuous. Yes, exactly. Please, right this way. Everyone's dying to hear more about you. They really mean it. These people can't have much to spare yet. They still want a reward outside. Never mind that. Why do you like me at all? This sort of thing would never have happened before. I'm not doing anything different than I was before. Still operate under the exact same principles I always have. So why am I seeing such a different reaction now? Is it only because of what I look like? Do people really care about appearances that much? Oh well, if that is true, it's meet my needs perfectly.
After this, I think the story does end right here. We're gonna take a... Wait. Hey there, animals. Thank you for the look on the Twitch side of things. I'm gonna take an intermediary pause over here and use the restroom real quick. So bear with me a moment. Muting to for a moment.
Okay, we should be good to go now. Monitoring, seeing. Pan, you may need to speed things up. Wait, what do you mean I may need to speed things up? I don't understand. Are you talking about the story? Wait, so is the event coming on tonight? Hold on, let me double check. What are we facing here? Section 11-4. Oh, it's that fight. Well, we just gotta make the turns last. They'll use the same team. Right. Not like it makes much of a difference. At least for this portion.
You just keep coming, no matter how many we take down. Wait, what's that? Shit, it's a kid. Most of the town's residents after you started fighting, but he must have been left behind.
We need to protect him no matter what.
Ah! Ow, ow, ow! Crap, he tripped, and he's too far away to... Huh?
What's wrong? You fell down? Your knee is injured. Let me see it.
God?
So you cut it on a rock, even in the middle of town. The roads really need more work. That's why a fall at that speed can produce lacerations like this. Now I see. I'll have to remember the size and depth of this wound, so I can comprehend similar situations in the future with just a glance. As for your wound, there's nothing unusual wrong with it. To treat it, first we wash it with clean water, and then we apply some of these medicinal herbs.
It's not bleeding anymore.
Of course not. I can stop it. Now listen to me. Don't take that off until the pain is all gone. Doctor's orders. You can't listen to them. That will mean your thick skull is the real problem. Don't make me give up on you.
I won't. I promise. Thank you, God.
That's a good patient. Take care.
What? What the heck? What the heck, guy? Are you one of those guys? Wait, what? Are you one of those gruff, curmudgeonly doctors who hides his heart of gold beneath his prickly exterior?
What are you talking about? I heal those who need healing, and show no mercy to those who would interfere with my medicinal pursuits. That's all there is to it. Couldn't be simpler.
That dedication is not a bad thing in itself. But why do you insist on prioritizing that over all else? How can you casually dismiss everything else wrong with this world or the suffering of its people?
You're asking my reasons. That's a new one. They're so blindly obvious that I don't even have an answer ready. To tell you that, I have to pay attention to things I usually ignore, and bring my thinking down to the level of my most idiotic of patients. Never mind, there's no point. I'm just gonna keep working on kicking you interlopes out of my exam room.
First you help a child, now you're back to raising the dead. Which are you looking for? Praise or revulsion?
I have no need for either. Now will you stop acting up? You're the very worst sort of patient, aren't you?
It doesn't matter how many dead you throw at us. If I can defeat a great Raksha, I can defeat you too.
It never fails. It's always the most ignorant patients who make things worse. You should simply have resigned yourselves to assisting me in my study of medicine. Now this has taken long enough that he's shown up. I'll explain later. All of you cease combat and get away from there immediately.
I knew this was a possibility, but I didn't think it would actually happen now. And by this, I mean the worst goddamn case scenario we could think of. Talk about luck not being on our side. Master over there, in the sky, it's...
Arjuna!
What? I thought he spent his time playing around the tree of emptiness.
I swear there's nothing worse than amateur's home remedies. Speed up the story. It should be tomorrow or tonight. Gotcha. Yeah, I had a feeling it's one of the two. I'm looking at the time. If I strictly focus on this non-stop, we're already on section 11, finishing up section 12, jumping into section 12. I took a peek ahead. Section 12 is definitely lengthy, same with 13. 14, there's nothing-ish, kind of. Yeah, it's gonna still take a while. We'll get there. Also, I need a favor. I need an account review. I need an account review. 722. Not a lot of users using units for friend points. Gotcha. Yeah, no worries, Ben. I make sure to use your units when they pop up as well. Especially, like, what is it, Tamamos? Because I know, like, again, I'm very nitpicky with the Tamamos, but I've seen yours. I always go to yours. Well, again, I try to spread use of the support units evenly, too, with everyone else. My only nitpick with the Tamamos, which, again, you're fine on that department. Your skills, the primary ones are, the battery skill and the buster skill. The crit stars don't need to be at max necessarily, but you got them all. Wait, but you said you need an account review? Oh, okay, no, I misread what you said. My apologies. You want me to look it up. Gotcha. With this kind of power and Minamana's mobility, there's no need for him to stand around guarding the tree. Especially now that no one besides him can even get close to it, thanks to that ocean growing bigger. The only reason he usually stays there is because he typically has no need to go anywhere else. Which of course means that if he does have a need to go somewhere else, he will. Of course, in this particular case, he only knows because I informed him when I found you, as he ordered me to do. I guess he's actually taken a rare interest in you. They got us surrounded. So you're the sole god of this world, the one they say absorbed every other divinity in India? So you are a god too. Ah, you are a tiny, insignificant one. Shut up! You're nothing but a shadow of a once great hero. Don't you dare compare me to your stolen divinities. Your insolence is unforgivable. Now, release every god you have within you, immediately! I couldn't agree more. I'm sure you have a divinity linked to this world's Sita. I'm not letting you get away. Okay, but maybe you could not let him get away later? Haven't I told you guys that you don't stand a chance against him yet? In fact, I'm pretty sure we told you to get out of there. Did you not hear us or something? Well, we heard you just fine, but it's not that simple. I don't think we can avoid combat at this point. We'll get through this somehow. Yes, Master. We can't let our mission end here. Awaiting orders. Gotcha. I'll check. Wait, did I? Right, I'll check in the next battle. Actually, no, I could check right now. Hold on. I know I have you added on my main account, so let me check the friends list. Yeah, I can observe it right now on the other account, so let me pull it up right here. Okay, so let me see. So I'm looking through the reviews right now. Well, it also depends, like, let's see. For Castoria, I'm thinking... No, I can see why you put down Kaleidoscope for Castoria, and that also could work. The thing is too, like, again, I feel like because she doesn't... Well, she's a caster, so she has a semi-good charge. But you want her to charge fast enough. And when I say that, I mean like have a good arts buff to it and or MP game when they attack. Because you never know when you're a sitting duck for having to cast the shield multiple times. So maybe you want to change up the Kaleidoscope on your Castoria right there. But I'm thinking, let's see what else. Space Ishtar, I think as long as she has the, yeah, That's a good CE. And then Morgan, same thing. That's a good CE too. Although I feel like again, the situation with Kaleidoscope is like it's either a max Kaleidoscope, or either you want to have a 50% battery starter with MP gain and or MP damage for Morgan. Not to say that the 80% isn't bad either. It's just that like I think most people at 80% like again have to activate their skills and they're not trying to, I guess, hit it right from the get-go. Maybe it's either hit with a Noble Phantasm right from the get-go and then use their skills to charge up, and then like with a battery support, you know, add another extra layer so they can hit their MP twice. Like take for example right here, the way I have mine set up right here, right? And then come next turn, I'll use the skills in order to charge them up. Well, we know we're not gonna do any damage to God Arjuna. We're just biding our time here. Let's see what else though. And then, like I said, I know it doesn't apply to everyone, but like right now, for example, what is it? We have, I think, what is it? Half AP. I think it is. Is it on the QP? Yeah, we have half QP, half AP on the QP. Well, it's a hit or miss. If you switch up the craft essence on Koyanskaya to the QP one, maybe people might use their Koyanskaya more right now. Maybe if they're like, again, if they're not doing anything and they're farming QP specifically, that could benefit as well. Let's see. What are we doing here? Let's see. I'm thinking what else. Ibuki. And then with Ibuki, wait, does she have a battery as well? I know, what is it? Seru Ibuki does. Okay, she does have a battery. Yeah, I don't have regular Ibuki for myself, so I can't speak much on her. But if her battery's anywhere near a 50%er, then she probably stands to gain from, again, having a craft essence that focuses like more on MP damage versus like the startup. But I don't know how much it charges. I'd have to look her up. Okay, let's see. One more turn after this. Okay, we'll activate it now. Wait, is Merlin not up there yet? Get up there, Merlin. We're gonna die next turn. And Shahara's down. Let me see. What did she do again? Oh, right, I remember. This is the craft that you have specifically for Shahara's Dale. Oh, that's Sitonai. Yeah. No, you're right. Yeah, because it also depends. For a lot of new players, that definitely I can see the Kaleidoscope helping. Yeah, we might as well go full Buster, even though it's just not gonna do anything. I just love seeing Buster. But yeah, but a lot of the situations call for it. Especially with the... Well... What was that? God Arjuna? Dude, what craft essence do you have on... And then I was gonna say too with Melusine, I mean that's not a bad craft essence too, but I think if I recall correctly, a lot of people stick to putting, what is it? Or going for a Melusine that has black rail. Yeah, no, of course. No worries, Pan. Like I said. If only, like I said, I'm looking at it right now based on what we currently have, at least until the event starts. Then the event's gonna change things up. Like I said, well, I mean, we'll focus on that later. Like, obviously, for that one, we're gonna need craft essence. Or specified servants that have batteries. Like, you know, to, mostly, what is it? Clean, sweep, / farm. So you want to prioritize, what is it, your AoE servants, and then make sure they have 50% batteries, alongside, what is it, with their pen skills, if they have them as well. On the doors. Especially the doors right now. Let's see. I blink out of sheer boredom. In that infinitesimal span of that blink, I had a dream. How unusual. It was a dream about a foolish war. A war that started for laughable reasons, persisted in absurdity, and ended in trivialities. There's something there. Something within my memories fighting alongside my beloved friends and brothers. Wanting nothing more than to grant their wishes, my arrows found their way into every one of our hated enemies. I fought earnestly with no shame, proud to be counted among my brother's ranks. But even so, something nagged at me deep within my heart. Something dark and wriggling. As I grow bored of even that, I open my eyes, and once the darkness fades away, I forget that I ever dreamed at all. God has no need of dreams. I mean, a god can dream, though, Arjuna. Or the next output is dropping. Systems overloading. Wait, please, I'm not done for yet. You bastard. I can't afford to lose. I can't protect Terrell and her companions, then who? Gah. Oh man, I guess I wasn't enough after all. Even though Karna asked me to take over for him, I just can't. Damn it, I guess I failed yet again. Well, was this a satisfying diversion? No, I am just disappointed. These people survived my reconstruction. I thought maybe they were special. Is he looking at the whole town and saying nothing is special here? But they were not worth verifying. Although, what did I verify? I feel no need to understand. Shut up, Arjuna. Hey, first you had me call you, now you're just up and leaving? What do you want me to do with them? I no longer care. But we're still not part of the system though, so we're still gonna clean us up. Messing things up and capriciously leaving as soon as he gets bored, huh? He's a god, alright. Guess this means I can do whatever I want with them. At least he didn't obliterate them with a divine punishment. Okay then. Well, I'll be damned. Let's hurry up and end this already, so I can get back to my research. Hey! Are you serious? None of you can move now? I guess there wasn't any point in choosing after all. I knew I was a hopeless dead end. Thanks to my Rojinsu, the only power I was born with, I couldn't help but be enlightened about that. So I never needed to lie to myself. I don't even need to remember when it began, because I always knew from the start. My life has no value. I'm just a pitiful jester, born to a pitiful world. So then why did I make that choice?
Why was I holding on so hard? Right, of course. It's because if I die here and now, then if nothing else, these feelings won't have been worthless, and they won't be erased. In that case, maybe this is an end and I can accept. What the? My specimens! I'm surprised this place turned out to be a land of the dead. Or did I just pick up an odd time to visit? Dang, hold on, I want to give him a different voice now. What in the world? What are you doing here, David? I gotta give him more an air of a mysterious voice, now that I think about it. But yeah, like I was saying with your Melusine 2, Pen, it's either, like, in the case of the teams you're trying to work with, because again, for more optimal damage, if you do have it, I think, what is it, Black Grail? Although I feel like, no, it depends. If your Black Grail isn't maxed, then probably not. Then in that case, you can stick with the 50% battery, with the one with the Buster. It's either the Buster, or it depends too, because then some people want to use, what is it, Melusine with an Arch Team as well, so it's either Arch or Buster. So if you don't have a max, what is it, Black Grail, then that's fine. Let's see what else. I clicked on the wrong thing here. Oh, nice. I'm looking over your Van Gogh. Let's see what else though. And honestly, like again, I guess like not sure what good C could I recommend for Gil. I mean, sure there are Cs that one can recommend, either the standard Bustard, because I don't think they can Black Braille if I recall correctly. Yeah, no, they can't. I know you have a battery on them right now. That could also work too. I'm trying to remember too, because again, if they have their pen skill and they use their battery, then I think, like again, with a 50% CE, you can reach them to max. It's just more for optimal damage usage, if anything at all. Let's see what else. And then Oberon's just Oberon. Yeah, Oberon's mostly for support. And then I see for Ozzy, you haven't put down with, what is it again? Origin Bullet. No, that's a solid CE as well. Let me see what else. Although it depends, because again, it also depends on what people are looking for too. Rhaenys has Bond 15%, Koyan has 50%, Schehersdale has 50% MP charge and overcharge, Osakawa Human has MP overcharge 3 times. The part I missed is when you mentioned Melusine. Yeah, in regards to Melusine, a lot of people that I've seen have her with the Black Rail. I max limit broken Black Rail. And if that's not an option, then the 50% starter is okay, like, it'll work. It's just that from what I've seen, people tend to slap on their Melusines with the Black Rail at max Ascension. And if it's not that, they utilize her with an Arts of CE. But again, between those two, people tend to pick the Black Rail one over the other one. If only because, again, like I said, she's one of those units that starts off at 100% right from the get-go. And then as long as you can support her from there, you can keep on dumping extra damage, MP damage on top of MP damage with that damage from the Black Rail. Again, it's not to say that the other ones are bad. It's just that people will tend to navigate and steer in that direction. Either that, well, like I said, in the case of mine, like I said, I have her with the, 100% battery. No, I don't think I even have it with 100% battery. I have to check. We click over here. Oh, we're starting right from the get-go. Let's go see. We'll take a peek right there.
David? David Semboyd? The critter with the most talent of them all? I thought he was off raising another lost belt. What's that? Is that a servant?
The miasma around them is too strong for us to properly observe them, but I was just able to get an idea of their scale. That's a Grand Servant. There's no doubt about it. David somehow formed a contract with a Grand Servant. What's this about? Who are you? And what is...
And just like that, huh? Yama, also known as Yamaten. Passing judgment on the dead. What a joke. Death is meant to be eaten. Life is meant to be sacrificed. Giving the dead freedom will never pass in my world. So I consumed them, but they tasted terrible. Proves they haven't been eating anything decent. Try to stay behind me. Remember, this isn't your land. Didn't anyone ever teach you not to drink from the tap water when you travel? Good point. I'll be more careful. Besides, we didn't come here for the food. Yeah, gotcha. No worries, Pen. Like I said, you do what you can right there. Like the 50% of battery with the buster damage, it'll work. It's just that, like I said, like if you want people to select your medicine, more likely than not, it's probably not going to come to pass if it doesn't have the black rail at max. Which sucks. I was happy to realize I have Love Curse MLB. That's a huge game changer for me. Nice. That's the one that's on... If I recall correctly, hold on. Oh wait, I was thinking about a different CD here. Yeah, that's the one that's on your Scheherazade. Yeah, I recalled. Sorry about that, my throat.
David!
He's not even looking this way. Why are you here? How are you here? You can't just show up and surprise me like this. I didn't even have any time to prepare. My hair is a mess. Oh gosh, you gotta give me some warning. Should I have waited? You looked like you were in trouble, so I thought it would help. I mean, don't get me wrong, you definitely saved my life and I appreciate it. But seriously, what are you doing here in India? I came because of the way you were behaving at our last meeting. I wasn't sure if it was because things were going well or poorly for you, but I found it strange that you didn't say anything about how things were going in your lost spell. We may have an agreement not to interfere with each other's lost spells, but there are no rules against making personal contact. I acted on intuition rather than logic, and only because I consider you a friend. Was I out of line? Oh, not at all. It's just, this is a lost belt, you know. You can't just walk in and out of them, right? Let's see. That was to help the guy again. I should really fix that. No, of course, no worries. Like I said, for a lot of these situations, yeah, like again, cause like, even I try to plan ahead of time too, and like I said, like I'd rather have Ku with a 50% battery, but sometimes I feel like, again, just having him with a max level broken kaleidoscope is all he really needs. With him, like I think he can clear, obviously the first singularities boss, same with the second singularity boss, same with the third singularity boss, and same with the fourth. I think when we reach, what is it, E Pluribus Unum, that's the only one we can't clear. Unfortunately, because we have two bosses, so he'd strike down the one, and then he had to take out the other. But single target wise, even then, yeah, he doesn't come close. Because I think, what is it, Cuckoo Lane by then has like, what is it, 400k HP, and I think even at max damage, even with some buffs, Ku can hit close to like 300k on his own. But nowhere near reaching the 400k. As he is right now, level 100, I think? I think I limit broken, but either way. I think maybe if I raise it to 120, I probably could. Because he has, what is it? I think I gave him the max attack files and HP files, so he can definitely reach the damage. We can't, no. But fortunately, we know someone who can. Hello! Whether it's kidnapping, assassinations, or coup d'etats, NFF Services is ready and waiting to assist. That said, I was pretty preoccupied with my own affairs, so I was hoping to avoid answering any sudden business calls for a while. But you know, there aren't many people like David around, right? So I thought it would be worthwhile to have him owe me a little favor without the foreign god getting in the way. Queen Skya! Well, if it isn't Taro, not so long time no see. Oh, don't worry, I'm doing my best to torment the humans here just as much as you'd expect. But until Arjun gets at least a little farther away from here, I can't really have as much fun as I'd like. Let's just say I don't want to draw too much of his attention right now by doing as I please. So in the meantime, just think of me as a beautiful tour conductor, keeping a silent but watchful eye on our group of students on a field trip, and don't pay me any mind. I just gave her a CE with 50% charge and pierce evade. Gotcha. Wait, who was that for? I think that was for... Yeah, no, of course. It's very situational with things. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Because I think looking over everyone else, they're pretty much set. Unless, of course, you want to change things around, like... No. Because I try to think about it too. Like, take for example, like, I'm looking at Scotty, right? Like, for the situations that come for her, there's only one battle that she is, like, heavily relied upon. I'd say just one that I can think of off the top of my head. And that's none other than the fight against, in the Chinese Lost Belt against Li Shuwing, Assassin, where he has, you know, increased chance against death. But that's the only time I would feel like you would probably want to change the CE. Any other time, though, like I'd say, like, she can have any other CE. So it's very situational for that one situation. So it's up to you if you want to have her ready for anyone that happens to have you on their support and they are barely crossing, what is it, the Chinese Lost Belt, specifically that fight. Me, I think, I'm trying to remember, I'm not sure what CE I changed it to. It might have been an art CE, because I know she's horrible at charging her MP. How? While I was at it, I thought this would be a good chance to ascertain the extent of this woman's abilities. They did not come cheap, but you needn't worry about that. Anyway, what happened to you? Your contracted servant is nowhere to be seen. You're fighting alongside our enemy. It was worth the few minutes it took to see this for myself, but I can't imagine how you got to this point. It's because I can't get along with this god, the core of this Indian Lost Belt, or the way he does things. But I couldn't criticize him in front of Kirstaria, since one of the foreign god's alter ego disciples is involved. Why can't you go along with him? His way of doing things may be unusual, but his logic appears sound. I guess it's a matter of taste, lifestyle, aesthetics, principles, that sort of thing. I guess to put it another way, it's because of who I am. So you haven't turned your back on the Cryptors then? In that case, there's no problem. Of course not. I would never abandon you guys. But I can't abandon these kids either. Now that things have come to this, I'm planning on helping them out until this is over, one way or the other. That shouldn't be a problem, right? I see. You're a good man, Myorenji. You really know how to take care of people. Myorenji? Can you defeat this god? You're already moving past it like it never happened. Anyway, I'm trying, but honestly, it's a real challenge. I mean, he's pretty much a perfect being. I don't suppose you have any advice for me, do you? So you're up against a perfect god, huh? No, I don't have any advice. The more godlike a god is, the stronger they are. It's pointless to even try to fight a perfect god. Tell me something I don't know. You should change your plan of attack. You can't take something away from someone who has nothing, but you can always take something away from someone who has everything.
So, you're saying I should try to slow him down? I have to go now. Guess we didn't have time to celebrate our reunion. Don't tell Wotan about this. I may not have violated the agreement, but it still doesn't look good. Oh, are we headed back now? Thank you for traveling with NFF. Okay, everyone, I hope you don't mind if we step out for now. Don't worry, I'll come back very shortly. I would just call it a Kentucky Berserker. No, you're right. Well, actually, wait, for Li Shuing? I was gonna say, does Kentucky have natural high resistance to death? Because I know, what is it? If he hits you with his Noble Phantasm, what is it? I think it was, again, people with the annoying debuffs, it made him very dangerous. Target focus, the stuns. Did he just look at me right before he left? Christ on a cracker, between the other cryptor and that minx showing up out of nowhere, it's been one thing after another, but never mind that now. You there, field team, I trust you can move now? Of course, that bought us more than enough time to get out of that predicament. Master, Arjuna has left, there are fewer dead now, and the cryptor is gone. And we even have an idea of Pepe's real name now. Oh? I don't know what you're talking about. In fact, just forget you heard anything. We have bigger fish to fry right now. I feel much better. There's just something about a sudden stroke of luck that puts you in a good mood. Alrighty, let's strike back while the iron's hot. A sudden stroke of luck? Huh? I just hope it's not prelude to a greater stroke of bad luck. Either way, it looks like I'll have to put it out of my mind for now. Ordnance load reduction sequence successful. Output has been restabilized. Asclepius appears to still be reeling from David's surprise attack. Now's our chance, Master. Nah, but he pierced Vade through. Yeah, that's the other thing too. As I said, that's the only situation, like I said, Scotty saves you. Well, again, the instant death part, had to have her fight alongside Castoria in order to have a chance. And then bring what? I guess in that situation, what, maybe Lady Merlin? Or not, if not that, another healer that could sustain them as well. Because unfortunately, yeah, like you said, without that nullifying the evade, because he can even hit through invincible too, I think. Alright, for this situation of the battle, let's see, I think we were into the last arrow. So we just need to clean up the ragtag mess of enemies over here. Berserker it is. Leo, you know what? Just this time I'll use your powerful Morgan here. 120, I want to think 120 makes the difference. Okay, we're gonna hit him hard, hit him fast. Wait, is it just the one battle before that? Oh, yeah, that's right. It's the one battle before then we get shot straight into the boss battle. I'm dumb. I forgot to change the. Damn it. Oh well. Whatever. Whatever. You know what? I could stall for some time. Let's do that. I hope I don't get beaten battered here. Let's see. Okay. And now we'll just unleash the level. Well, I could take my time here. Actually, no, we'll take our time here.
そこは壁もなく城もなく国すらも始まりの空。魂のありかを見せようか。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
Not me playing strategically or trying to play strategically.
どうか柄ではないんだけどね。
Okay. Yeah.
よく言いました。圧倒します。いい判断です。逃がすもの。輝き。内側に。
You little. Well, not to worry. We'll get this cleaned up, sorted out right from the get-go. It's the other enemy I'm concerned about, of course.
そこです。
Merlin, why do you hit so like a paper? Like was just like a wet paper noodle. I was gonna say wet paper towel too. Do I waste it on this? I mean, why not? It's not like we really need really need it for the next turn either. I just need to keep them at bay. Let's see.
圧倒します。いい判断です。そう。輝き。モルゴ。
Not me going ham overcharge here. Can we make it to the next tier? Probably not. It's very tempting to try to hit that 300% mark, but I won't. Alright then, Asclepios. Oh wow. Actually, you know what? We're gonna go for that damage. Why the heck not? We're not even gonna use a Noble Phantasm here. I don't have to worry about Morgan falling, just rank their HP bar. Go for it, Morgan. Nice! Oh. Bring it on, Asclepios. Morgan's gonna be ready for you the next turn. And everyone gets debuffed. Ooh, you asshole. Oh, good luck surviving this next one. Oh yeah, you did probably need to use that here this turn. Nah, let's see. He just does major damage and stun. I used Scheherazade, Ilia, and maybe Castoria. No, it was Scheherazade, Ilia, and Merlin. Wait, is that how you countered, what is it? Li Shuing Assassin? I was very cautious about his death cause. Because I think even with high death resist, there's still a chance for it to activate. And I'd rather not leave things to chance than have Scotty protect us with anti-death. You could probably reach it. Oh yes, we certainly can reach it. Why the heck not? I'll use Castorius. Ow.
私の足元で許しを請います。落ちよ、ロードレスキャメロット。
Not bad, not bad at all.
先に進みましょう。宴会は大勝利の後に取っておきます。
The immortal team strikes again. And with that, that should conclude Act 11. Now we are jumping into Act 12. No battles, battle, battle, battle. Okay. Oh, it's gonna be that. I'm looking ahead right now. Damn it. Did the doctor really accept his death at the hands of a violent patient? No, definitely not. Asclepius is making an escape. I prefer not to let him get away, given how he's our current priority target. Can you go after him? No, wait. I'm so exhausted I can barely move as it is. We still haven't recovered from the wounds Arjuna inflicted on us. We'll just have to call it this one a draw. Good grief. Now that the battle is over, I expect the townspeople will come out of hiding soon. It would be a lot of trouble to explain what just happened to them. I say we leave now. Sounds good to me. Why don't we head back to your walled village, Dival was it, and plan our next course of action on the way? You seem awfully pleased about all this. Do I? I didn't think I was acting any different than usual. Something's definitely up, Miorenji. What? Don't! Okay, you win. If you want to know about that stuff so badly, I'll tell you on the way. Let's just leave before the locals start throwing stones at us for assaulting an agent or god or something. You okay, Mosh? Oh, yes, I'm fine. Well, not fine. I'm just as exhausted and hurt as everyone else is. I was just thinking about something else. Now that we have faced Arjuna directly, it's clear just how overwhelmingly powerful he is. Not just a lone fighter. I could tell he was on a completely different scale. Almost like he was competing with the ground itself to see who was stronger. Oh, but please don't misunderstand me, Master. I'm not about to give up by any means. I'm just saying, analytically speaking, that Arjuna is undoubtedly the most powerful god in this world. And the more I think about how we could hold our own against him, the more I come up blank. Even if we succeed at defeating the Lokapala and reducing his power, would it really make any difference? Oh. We'll come up with something we'll brainstorm together. Yes, you're right. I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay, Master, shall we start heading back? Our first order of business, get Pepe to tell us his full name. Not you too, Moshi! Pepe, I was gonna say Mosh is your weakness, albeit but temporarily right now. You wanted to be the fly on the wall, now we get to be the fly in your wall. You're gonna tell us all about your name. Alright, section 11 should be completed now. And I think, what is it, no battle in the first one, right? Yes. Oh boy, it's another lengthy one. Scheherazade Party Guts says hello. Oh, that's right! Advancement Impulse, People and the Girl. I completely forgot Scheherazade had that. You see, that's what I get for not being completely knowledgeable about all the units. Like, especially reading them down to all the details. But the only thing I know about Scheherazade is that she's a king killer. So she works effective against any would-be king assassins. Not that many come to mind, but again, it's not to say that she can't be used against other, like, you know, what is it? Saber, Arturia, or other the king-related servants. Heck, even Berserkers, now that I think about it. Does that mean she could potentially kill Morgan since she's a king? At any rate, though. Honestly, I don't think the name of your birth certificate matters that much. What really matters is what people think of you and what they call you. That says so much about who you really are than a name in some database ever could. Just look at all the famous historical figures who aren't known by the names they were given at birth. You even had some in Chaldea like Billy the Kid and Blackbeard, right? So there's no reason I can't. Nice try. Now spit it out. Will you listen to me? This is important, damn it. Oh, the hell with it. It's Aru, okay?
My own name is Myorenji Aru. Myorenji Aru? So that's your real name?
Figures. Where the heck did Peppuccino come from?
So you had your suspicions all along, did you, Taro? You're surprisingly observant, aren't you? You little devil, you. I'm impressed you figured that out before I did it, when I've known Pepe longer, Senpai. I guess I still have a lot to learn about being more observant. Anyway, it really doesn't mean anything to me, so I'd rather you just keep calling me Sexy Pepe as always.
Pepe.
In fact, don't even bother calling me that other name, cause I won't respond. Oh, fine! And don't ask me anything else about where I came from, or who I was before Chaldea. Besides, there's nothing that isn't in my Team A profile. All you need to know is that after I left Japan for the West and started really enjoying my life, one thing led to another, and then ended up getting to know some people at the clock tower. Eventually, Marsberry invited me to Chaldea, saying my combat experience was just what he needed to make up for the academic bent of all the other mages. And now, here we are. So then you must have been born to a mage family, right? Shugendu, was it? I'd love to learn more about it since it's the foundation of the Far East Magecraft and all. Please? Puppy dog eyes. Don't try to milk the whole little girl appearance thing. It's demeaning. I've heard that Shugendu is a mixture of Buddhism and mountain worship, unique to Japan. Did Marsberry bring you on to serve as Team A's guide, or perhaps an overseer of sorts? Survival is crucial when race shifting to an unfamiliar location, after all. Perhaps it was your job to keep an eye on the others and ensure they could survive, even in harsh environments? I'll say it was something like that, and leave it there. I remember you saying something about being able to use divine powers before. But then, how come the names of the spells you use in battle don't sound anything like Shugendu? That's just because I made them up myself. Traditional Japanese names are just lacking a certain je ne sais quoi. Anyway, as much as I'd love a different topic of conversation even more. Shouldn't we be discussing our next course of action? He makes a good point. Honestly, I don't care what his name is. We should be trying to figure out how we can possibly take down Arjuna. Yes, you're absolutely right. I do think we're on the right track, but I can't help but think we're still missing something crucial. Alright, enough stalling. You got something in mind, don't you? Huh? Who, me? Yes, you. It's obvious you know something, just like you did earlier. It's written all over your face. She sure doesn't want for conviction. You got me. David really is something else. I guess this is what you call natural intuition. The more godlike a god is, the stronger they are. That's it in a nutshell. And it's exactly what we needed to be reminded of. What do you mean? It couldn't be more basic. Think about it. What makes a god a god? Here, let me put it another way. Which kind of god do you think is stronger? One nobody's ever heard of, or ones that everybody believes in and prays to? Now I see. Basic indeed. A fact so elementary that I failed to consider it. I can't tell you if you're serious or if this is just sour grapes. There's something similar for servants too. I think it's called a fame bonus. Oh yeah, now that you pointed it out, it really is a simple problem. The reason Arjuna's god here isn't just because he collected every divinity in this land for himself. It's also because the people here worship him as a god. But what would happen if they didn't consider him a god anymore? His divine strength would be reduced. Precisely, Director. I still don't get it. It means the fewer people who believe in Arjuna as a god, the weaker he'll become. Ganesh is super popular, so I don't have any idea what it feels like to have faith in you fade away. No, really. I see, so this is like asking where I can be a greater hero. The India that knows me, or this India that doesn't. By virtue of who I am, I can of course be a great hero in either, but there's still bound to be a difference. If these two versions of me were to throw their raw muscles at one another, the victor would surely be the one from the India that knows me, and there would definitely be an observable gap between the two. Now I get it. So then how can we get the people here to stop believing in Arjuna?
We're already heading somewhere where we can figure that out.
Dival, then you're saying my resistance was not for naught after all.
Not at all. If anything, you already did the hardest work of making our first toehold. I'm super grateful.
To be honest, I have had my doubts about my actions here. While I never doubted my conviction that this world was wrong and desperately needed to be fixed, I did wonder if my efforts here were meaningful, and whether there were any meaning to be gained by involving the people of this land in my fight. This war I started, people have gotten hurt. I may be a queen and a commander, but I am not so saintly as to be made out to be. I still have doubts. I do believe in what I'm doing, but I'm not so naive that I never thought to question it. I have never forgotten what one of the locals told me back when this began. They said what I was doing was meaningless, that I was pointlessly endangering innocents, even getting them hurt. But it wasn't meaningless after all, was it?
I'm sure it wasn't. Your village is showing us the way forward. Now we just need to keep spreading the gospel, so to speak. It might not be easy, but your village has proven that these people can change their minds. Who's to say the same can't happen somewhere else?
You're right. Once we get back to Deval, I'll talk to the villagers and ask them to help us spread this movement. I expect that the people of this land will be much more receptive to them than they would be to someone like me.
Sure, but every moment needs a charismatic leader like yourself, you know?
Oh. I'm going to get the people here to resist the current state of the world. I know that would help us, but...
Oh, I see. You realize the paradox with this plan, Mashi. Figured you might. Good. Our plan of action is set. Then let's be on our way. You know, I think I even feel lighter on my feet now.
Yeah, speak for yourself. All the bad karma I racked up as an unemployed bum is still weighing me down. I wish there was a wagon or something here right now. It wouldn't even have to have any seats. Really, I don't care what I ride as long as I don't have to walk.
Oh, oh.
Did you just jump on me like I'm the one who should be giving you a ride? You weird cat thing. Ganesh is no mere pack mule. Do you think you're more important than a god? I mean, you're really cute, so I guess you can ride, but still.
Oh, cute? Foul.
Oh, dang, I'm a little dizzy.
Whew.
I want to check something over here, just quickly. Maybe just a moment.
Oh my.
Hold on a second, folks. Give me a second.
hold on, I'm almost there. Hey, what the heck is this? Oh, okay, that's what that was. Okay, sorry. We're back on track. I just saw something. A guy who dresses like a bunny, wears nail polish, and have a personality god complex isn't a threat, just a pain in the ass until they need a trash talker on the internet or a troll. Break his mental state harder than a Game of Thrones plot twist. Wait, what's going on? Hold on, I'm gonna quickly check on something over here. Okay. Huh. I'll give you just a moment. Like, I'm working on something right now that I gotta secure before I forget later. Because knowing me, I'm probably gonna forget. Yes. Wait, this is weird. Oh, I miscounted, that's why. I'll give you just a moment, folks. 1 second. Okay, folks, and we're back. Oh, sorry about that. Hold on, give me a second. We were taking care of several things. One, a favor for me, thanks. Because like I said, it was starting to feel a little under the weather. So, I asked for some tea, and favor was met in favor, and I'll return that favor unkind. Went ahead and did my, the part where again added the honey and the lemon to it. Just wait for it to cool off a little bit, and I'll drink it. But aside from that, also like again, I don't mind sharing this because like again, it's like again, it was like again, this is pertaining to the French streams. No, this isn't the reason why I stopped the French streams. It's just poor time management. Well, that and also getting sick as well, and also straining myself to stream, and fate unfortunately being the one that takes the priority. But basically, we got backgrounds to go for our French streams. Now, well, again, I have nothing against using this background, but now we'll have like what is it, a school-like theme to go with it. So that'll be even something, nice, fun, Well, hopefully, like I said, we can finish this so we can have a French stream. And then I could show the background. Well, it'll be the corresponding background, of course. And then also, like, well, we'll see. Because, again, like, it's going to be one of those things where, like, I really want to, like, again, it's one thing to have the background, but also carry the aesthetics for it as well. I'm hoping I can add more aesthetics to it, but we'll see. That being said, though, let's continue. Okay, let's see. Where are we at? Section 12-2. Let me take a peek. Sight beyond sight. Okay, so it's just enemies, huh? For this one, pen, I believe... Let's see, I think you're around here. Allow me. Yeah, for this one, in this case, again, the battle is indifferent towards me. I just need a Koinskaya. And like I said, when the chance I get to, like I said, I'm trying to make sure like everyone gets their fair share of it. Friend points around. And we should be good to go. Let's see. My oh my. Excuse me? Dude. Not cool. What happened here? Lady Lakshmi, you're back. Thank goodness. I'm glad you're alright. What in the world? No way. I know what happened here now. It's them. Yes, it's a sacred beast. A number of them suddenly show up all at once, even though no one had died, and the Kali were attacking us. Wait, hold on. Now I'm trying to figure out what the heck. Not me trying to figure out like who's this mystery like over here. Anyways, I'll try not to get distracted. Continuing on. We can figure out why later. Right now there are buildings being destroyed and people being attacked. I'm sure you know what it is we need to do, Master. We had to drive the beast away. Damn it, I knew it. Does this mean you won't let me forget after all? Lakshmi Bai. Oh, wow. Way to go, Pepe. You went for the one that's... Actually, no. Never mind. I take it back, Pepe.
In this situation... Oh wow, that's kinda sucks. I just saw right now, both our buster cards are here. So we may or may not struggle a little. Maybe. We'll see. We definitely won't have the buster cards for the next turn, so we'll have to stun. So we'll have to, what is it, 3-turn it, unfortunately. I was hoping we could 2-turn it, but it's fine. Even as powerful as Morgan is, even if we do dump in Oberon... Actually, no, wait. If we bring in Oberon, maybe we could hit the marks. But before we do that, let's see. We could try to finish them off, let's see. And on the off chance we don't, well... Let's just go for it then. I mean, the defense down will work nicely, but we'll see. I mean, it's a close call, but it's fine. I take the victory. Oh, we got a golden egg from that. Oh yeah, that's the other thing I wanted to check. Well, we'll check after this. Dialogue. I want to have the Immortal team set up even more, specifically with their pen skill. That takes care of all the sacred beasts, but I'm afraid... Ah, our village... Why did this happen? We drove away other sacred beasts and defeated Neza here only a few days ago. Unfortunately, it's no surprise that this town may have drawn the enemy's notice. Forgive me. It's alright, Lady Lakshmi. This wasn't your fault. We just weren't strong enough. There were more than we were expecting, and somewhat bigger than any sacred beast we'd seen before. Besides, they may have just crushed our wall and destroyed our homes, but we still have our lives. At least that's how those of us who survived feel. But what are you gonna do now? That wall was there to keep you all safe from the Kali, right? Now that it's been destroyed... Forget fighting back, you can't even live here with your village in ruins like this. Based on my experience as a king, my suggestion is to abandon the village. I think this is your only choice. I understand how you feel, but there's just no way we can rebuild your defense before the next Kali Yuga. As I see it, your only option is to stay in the closest nearby town. I think that would be Bishu, until the next Kali Yuga is over. No, they can't. So right, Lady Lakshmi, he's right. We know we don't have any other choice. I hate to leave the village I grew up in, but we can always rebuild. We can't bring people back to life. I see. I may not be your king, but I commend your decision nonetheless. You are strong and brave people, and you should be proud of that. We'll be with you every step of the way. Yes, Master. Of course we will. Although I am a little uneasy about what will happen once we get there. Hey, no point about worrying about that now. Besides, that mayor guy looked like he turned over a new leaf. I'm sure it'll be just fine. And pop in the mayor now. Oh my, what a terrible hardship you all been through. Well, I don't see any need to discuss this with the others. Of course you can all stay here. Thank you. I can't tell you how grateful I am for your kindness and hospitality. Think nothing of it. This is what neighbors are for. The important thing is that you're all safe and sound. Make yourselves comfortable in the town hall for now. We can figure out what to do next once you've settled in. Told ya. Thank goodness, this is such a relief. Pepe's the only one that's a skeptic. And I don't blame you, Pepe. You know something, don't you? What the heck? Sorry, I got a little distracted there again. Okay, let's see. Right, before I continue any more battles, I gotta make sure, let's see.
ようこそ
No, no, not skills.
我なが
Da Vinci, don't try to get me in trouble over here. Oh, so tempted. But no, actually, do we have the VP? Oh yeah, but hold on, before I get anyone distracted over there. Let's see. They're down here, and I don't think they're maxed out. What? Oh yeah, Castoria obviously needs the caster gems, so that's a bust. And Merlin's the same situation, so we're gonna need, what is it? 34 blue gems. Fine, then let's go for those 34 blue
クエス
gems.
トに戻る
I'm hoping I have enough here in the coin department. I mean, the clear prison department.
新鮮
Let me check. Ooh, barely, but I'd say it's worth it. It's... Besides, we'll get more of those coins, so it's fine. Ah! Again, I want to have them both raised as possible. Wait, this is what I needed, right? 12 and 12 is 24. 34, yeah.
ようこそレオナルド・ダ・ヴィンチの教科
We'll start first with obviously Castoria. Build our defenses first, and then our healing parameters. Oh yes! Please tell me I have all the materials I need. I don't want to have to exchange for more materials. Heck yeah! Say less. Okay, this is good. We're good so far. Damn it! I knew I'd hit a snag somewhere. Well, let's focus on Merlin for right now. Let's see how far we can get. We'll go back to Castoria and we'll buy her those materials if we can spare them. If Merlin can get to max, then yeah. So much for building our defenses. My. Might so indeed. Isn't that right, Master? Like, shut up, Merlin. Ooh! Almost fell right into that one. Ooh. It's a tough call. But we can't expect... Well, okay, we can use them on these, but then after that, we're kind of, you know, just left waiting over here. How much do we need afterwards? Yeah, we can't expand on this, Merlin. I'm sorry, you're staying there. I think we had to go back to Castoria. Let's see, how much exactly do you need, Castoria? So you're at level 6, you're gonna need 2. And how much more you're gonna need afterwards?
我新鮮
It was the root thingies. We can only afford the 2, so we're pretty much stuck right there. Oh no, not Ascension.
我ながらいい調整
You got as far as you could. End of the line. What do you need after this? I mean, I know it's gonna be the roots, but something else to go along with it, for sure. Oh, don't even bother, huh? 4 roots and 18 bells. Well, we got as far as we could, but again, pen skill-wise, we're working there, we'll get there. At least it will be a little fortified. Better is what I wanna... is how I wanna see it. Actually, wait, now that I think about it, this account has 60% battery CE, if I recall correctly, no? Oh no, it might be the other account now that I think about it. I'm thinking about a different account. What are we facing here again? Oh right, I see, that's what we're facing. Same as before. So we don't need the specific thing yet. Let's see. Who haven't we used yet? But they're not on my support. Okay, so let's see. If I've gone through anyone, don't worry, Pen. I'll go ahead and use yours. Oh, we haven't used Zanki's yet. I know I already used Leo's Morgan, but we haven't used Zanki's support yet. Like I said, I try not to play favorites with anyone. I try to make sure everyone has their given use of, you know, support too. When I can, of course. Yeah, we're good. Just making sure. Yeah, we're good on the right track. Yes. My sins truly run deep. God is within me. What do you think? I know you won't answer me, but I also know that you're listening. That's why I asked you back then what it was I should do. And now here we are. I know what I'm doing, and I made my peace with it. But even so, now that things have come to this, I can't help but wonder. The village is in ruins. Lives have been lost, and people are grieving. Who can say this isn't the result of getting caught in that inescapable current? Is what we're doing here truly worth deceiving the Chaldeans? Aha, so this is where you've been hiding. I was just taking a midnight walk. What brings you here? Oh, it's you. I was doing the same. I couldn't sleep, so I thought I'd sit out and watch the moon. I see. The moon really is lovely tonight. May I join you? Rick and Rama hitting on Lakshmi. I think it's best you don't. If you mistake me for your wife again and try to, for instance, put your arm around me, we would lose a valuable fighter. Forgive me, I meant no offense. Though I have no romantic feelings for you, I should still have chosen my words carefully. My humblest apologies, Lakshmi. I'm afraid you'll have to enjoy the night sky alone, young king of bygone days. I'm going back to get some sleep. Strange. I don't even know how to describe this feeling. You got turned down? Well, it's such a surprise to wake up and see you here. Good morning, miss. This is just asking for trouble. Morning, I see you're as cheery as ever. Uh-huh. It's the one thing I'm good at. Good morning, Asha. Good morning, Why do you have that axe, Ajay? Damn, Ulu. It's for my job, of course. My dad's a great lumberjack. He can cut down a tree this big in no time. A lumberjack, huh? That's a fine line of work. People can always use more wood. Shut up. So you're the ones who brought the people from Tibal here, huh? This town doesn't have that much to spare either. You'll regret that. No, we won't. Prakash welcomed them with open arms just yesterday. We were just about to... There you are! Hello, Prakash. Is everything alright? You seem upset. I heard why you had to leave your village. It's because a pack of sacred beasts attacked it. Or God's own holy agents. The sacred beast would never destroy a village unless it needed to be destroyed. It must have been irredeemably evil. No one for that village is welcome here. Hold it. We told you ourselves what brought us here. We told you that what we had done to earn the beast's ire, and our reasons for doing so. You had no problem with any of it yesterday. You said that loving your neighbor was the most noble act anyone could. Oh yes, I heard all about what you did. You abandoned your prayers and turned your backs on our god. You took up corrupt arms against Kali's sacred beasts alike and saw them with your own barbaric hands. I did feel sorry for you, as I assumed you must have had no other choice, but that has nothing to do with our town. And yet you still had the gall to come here and shamelessly ask for help? The sheer audacity of it all. Your insolence sickens me. Wait, how are we back to this whole song and dance? Oh, I know. This is his evil twin, isn't it? Do you truly believe I wouldn't ever be deceived by such a simple trick? Mere evil twin were all it took to fool me. I would shutter my business and retire to Sussex. Yeah, you're all filthy barbarians. That's why the sacred beasts purify your village. You brought this on yourselves. You should be all ashamed. Now the villagers are joining in. They were all fine with this yesterday. What happened? Did they get brainwashed overnight or something? It might be closer to the mark than you think. It's said that people's hearts grow cold when a Yugo cycle, even a normal one, nears its end. That lines up with my experience too, but it's still a shock to see them change so much so quickly. Why is everyone so angry now? I don't like this.
Told you so.
Of course, I'd expect there's a bit of variance between individuals as far as this change is concerned. What a fascinating metaphysical law. Never mind that. Now, look!
What, the Kali? Shut up, you have no idea what we've been through.
Yeah, I'm sick and tired of forgetting the people I've loved.
Don't you talk to us like that, you heretics. We are good people who keep the gods' laws.
That's right. We want nothing to do with your blasphemy. I don't like this. The last thing we want is people fighting each other. I don't suppose it would be any better if they were fighting things that aren't people. Like, say, a pack of decidedly inhumane things that are headed towards the town as we speak. Well, it is Vapara Yuga now. This is about the time when they start to pick up the pace.
It's the Kali are here! Okay, everyone! Get ready to pray, fight!
I really hope I'm not starting to come down with something. That would really suck. Let me check. Okay. What the heck? I don't understand. It's fine, we'll jump right into it. Alright then, Pen. I think everyone's gone through the use, so allow me. Where'd you go? There you are. Huh? Is this it? Does this mean we were never any match for the Kali to begin with? Don't give up. Our greatest strength is our ability to work together. Follow my lead. I'll clear a way forward. Right.
I can't believe it! They really are fighting back! Yeah, I don't get it. The ones in the weird outfits aside, they're just regular people, same as us, right? Why would they do that?
Miss?
A colleague broke through the wall! God protect me! God protect us all!
Huh. Ah!
Dang, you're strong, my dude. Damn it, now I've done it. It's all their fault. Now they've shown us we can fight back ourselves. My body just moved on its own. Well, there's nothing to be done for it now. Come on, Asha.
Father!
Rays aren't gonna do anything now that the wall's been broken. The only thing I can depend on now is my axe. We're getting out of here, Asha. Those people are our Ulu, but we still got better odds sticking with them.
Okay.
Hey, what are you guys doing? Hold on, I'm coming with you. I'm not gonna let myself get eaten without a fight. Huh? Wait up, I'm coming too!
Time to tip the scales. Master, look, more people are joining us in on the fight. And not to get away from the Kali, but to help the people that are attacking.
It's a big help and all, but yeah, they're not really combat oriented. Hold on. Give me a second. Something's going on over here. Oh, okay, that's what it was.
As I thought, there's nothing more inspiring than the sight of ordinary people valiantly fighting for their lives. Compared to that, a mere queen can only do so much. Of course, as I think someone once said, it all so matters how brightly the one standing at the forefront shines. There it is again. You two have had that sad look on your faces ever since we decided to try and win more people over to the Resistance. Is there something wrong with the people of this land fighting back? If there is, then please tell me. Ah yes, we haven't told you precisely what will happen once this Lost Bell tree of entities is cut down, have we? I'll let you decide whether or not to tell her. We'll tell her, but now is not exactly the best time.
Taylor's right. I am commanding this mission. I have no plans to hide the truth. But this isn't the sort of thing you just drop on someone in the middle of a battle. So for the time being, I'd ask that you just focus on winning this fight. The rest can wait until after that.
I haven't heard much about this either. Whatever it is, it sounds very important. Ooh! Lakshmi, we'll explain everything after this battle, I promise. But there are even more Kali headed this way right now. We need to deal with them before we... Huh? An arrow just blasted those Kali away. Where did it come from? Can't believe it. It looked to me like it came from outside the town.
Gotta keep things even Gotta keep things, even our god's judgment, at least sort of fair, seeing as I'm his servant and all. If the Kali unfairly outnumber the sacred beasts, it's my job in the herd, even if it's a pain in the ass.
This is not good. I was hoping we could take our time with him after dealing with Asclepius, but now he's shown up on his own. The archer William Tell must have killed those Kali from quite a distance. Be careful, master.
What? You're telling me you nailed him from that far away? Even a sniper rifle would have trouble at that range. Remember, he's a servant and an archer at that. We should assume his arrows are infused with magical energy. Nor can we assume his crossbow is less deadly than the modern assault rifle, merely because it appears to be old-fashioned. Nonetheless, the sheer distance is absurd. Even my sharp eyes can't clearly make out his position. True, this is too much even for a first-rate archer. Maybe the divinity he was given has something to do with it. Dang.
An agent of God and the sacred beasts have come to save us. I know our prayers would be answered. We're saved, everyone. We're going to be okay now.
Damn, Ulu, I don't know how I know this, but if those arrows end up hitting one of us by mistake, I can tell the god wouldn't lift a finger to help us. Stay back, Asha. Don't you dare get in front of me. I mean it.
I won't. Thank you, Father. This is going to be a difficult fight. Those arrows may be taking out Kali right now, but there's no telling when they might come flying towards us. I'm going to focus first and foremost on keeping you safe, Master. Whatever you do, make sure you stay behind my shield.
Damn it, William Tell.
お客様、獲物はあちらでございますね。簡単に終わらないように。さて、どこから潰したものかお参りしていきます。完全敗北よろしくて。目に映るいかほどいいでしょう。すべてを灰に。
Oof.
慈悲神戸を垂れよ。
That tea is hitting just the right spot.
希望もなく名も一人通るにあたわず。式はこうしてあげる。食べなさい。扱ってあげましょう。始めます。
We don't need to use that right now, but we'll take down this
い
one.
くら君いい判断です。死になさい。そういいでしょう。私の足元で許しを請います。落ちよロードレスキャメロット。モルゴーブレニ無駄ですよ。生きている者がいれば、
ね
私の社に愛玩の折にてたっぷり分からせますので。
Dang. Sorry, distracted over here. Good distraction, though. Is there such a thing as good distraction, I wonder? I see, I see. Very well, then. Not me admiring again and again. Sorry, try not to get distracted here. Let's see. Coming next. What are we facing off against? Oh, damn it. I think I remember something frustrating about this fight. I think... Was there something? I think... Well, we'll go on the defensive, of course. That's the last of the collie, but now... The sniper hasn't stopped. He's going after us now. This is hardly a surprise, given how openly you have been opposing your god's rule. Makes sense he would be unwilling to let this chance pass him by. The good news is, neither Asclepius nor Asvathamid are anywhere nearby. I suspect he just happened to catch sight of you while dealing with the collie and decided to pick you off as well while he was at it. Forget the cool-headed analysis, damn it! Make sure you keep a wall between you at all times. Find a shadow to hide in. We are, but it's not. How the hell is he seeing you guys? And how the hell is he able to still snipe at you? The only way this makes sense is if the arrows can go around obstacles. That might be exactly what's happening. I have an idea or
to how that could work. I was just told to share some facts about India, since I don't have anything better to do right now. The Lokapal inside this guy is probably Vayu, the god of wind. He'd be a great fit for an archer. Hanuman's spiritual father, huh? That would explain how he was able to fly so nimbly. Could also explain how he's able to control his arrows so freely across such vast distances. Vayu is also the spiritual father of Arjuna's brother. Bhima, said to possess unparalleled strength. Gods don't come much closer, bigger than him. So how are you going to fight him? Poor Mosh. I still barely managed to deflect his arrows, but the longer this goes on... Woo-hoo! The usual way to handle an archer is to close the distance and negate their range advantage. What do you say, Master? Shall we try that? Why would I... Let's give it a shot. Wait, it's not safe to make a move without a plan. We can only deal with his arrows right now because keeping our feet planted lets us focus on every direction at once. She's right, one wrong move and that delicate balance would be lost. You're our most valuable target here by far, Taro. If even one arrow makes it past Mosh, it's game over. You see, I knew shut-ins were the most powerful class around. We'll have to make ourselves comfortable and settle in for the long haul here. Step 1, break out the kotatsu. No, by definition, that won't get us anywhere. I'll just have to get out of there myself and settle this as quickly as... I guess that won't work either, so we have a bit of a problem. At this rate, things aren't looking good either way. I can't afford to be concerned about appearances now. Maybe this is the time to come clean. But I can't help but wonder. What are they hiding? I know they don't mean harm, and they are just as devoted to winning this war as I am. Why do I sense such grim determination in their efforts? Miss, are you guys okay? Please stay back, Asha. We're fine, I promise. Damn, Mulu, I told you to stay behind me. Right, I should have known. Whatever it is they're not telling me, it doesn't matter. We have more immediate concerns. Your father is right. Both of you should stay back, but I do have one favor to ask. There must be a wagon somewhere in this town, or even just a single horse and a cart. Would you bring them here? Lakshmi! Is there some reason I should listen to you? No, there isn't. I'm asking a favor. No, not even that. I'm willing to offer payment in return. There's nothing wrong with motivating people with money or goods. I learned that back in the rebellion. To be clear, they are the ones who will be paying, not me. Terrell, you must have something in the way of food or valuables. Do you not? Not me going with the jewels. Yeah, let's go with that. Well, if you're okay with the stash of jewels we have on the border... You have jewels? Alright. I should be able to sell those for money to buy food. I'll be back soon. Come on, Asha. Okay. What's all this about? I have a plan. A plan that will get us to take down that archer even while he continues to snipe at us. That sounds like just what we need right now. What exactly did you have in mind? I don't see what could we do with a horse and a cart except use them to charge straight at him. And that sounds like it'd be real hard. What if the archer shoots the driver or the horse? And if we keep them safe, that would leave Taro wide open. Hmm? Hey there, Pen. Welcome back onto the Twitch side of things. You could skip story. I could. No, I mean, realistically, I could do that. But the thing is, like I said, I kind of like, put it upon myself to record the portion of the story. That and also, again, part of this, the whole experience goes hand in hand with, again, concluding the battles and also, yeah, I know right now I can't really say much, given that I'm almost getting sickish. But, getting to play out the roles as well. That's, I guess, part of, quote-unquote, one of my charms, if I'd like to, boast about it that way. And I can't just drop it, drop it like an egg right now. Even, I mean, I could, but it wouldn't sit well with me. I know that, unfortunately, it is difficult to explain, but I can say this. You will all ride the cart, I will ride the horse, and I will see you to him safely, I promise. You're, certain about this? Don't worry. I'll do this just as I've always done things, and work just as hard. No, even harder. That way we'll be sure to get there. She's smiling. Does that mean she really is that confident in her plan?
How's this?
That's fine. You can go now. Just leave the horse there. But miss... That goes for you too. No need to worry about me. Just go and hide before you get hit by a stray arrow. Good. Alright. On my signal, you all get in the cart. I'll get the horseman once you're all in. Don't worry about anything except keeping Terrell safe until we get there. Got it? Got it. Good answer. Alright, let's go.
Oh, so they come out, huh? Looks like they're planning to ride that horse-drawn cart all the way here. Of course they must have known I'd pick off the horse first if they tried something like that. Well, let's see what they had in mind to deal with that.
His first blow will probably be coming any moment now. Keep your guard up. I will, but I expect you'll go after the horse first. Or maybe you. Please make sure you keep your guard up, too. Lakshmi! I'm fine. It's just my shoulder. No need to slow down.
The hell? I know I was aiming for the horse. How did I miss? I pride myself on being a good hunter. I shouldn't have any problem taking down a domesticated farm animal. Let's try that again.
Oh no! Lakshmi, you've been shot again! I'm fine. All you need to worry about is keeping Master safe.
Whoa, what the hell? What's going on here? The horse kicked up a stone that knocked my arrow, of course. Deflected it into the rider? This is freaking me out. I don't need to be hitting anything other than what I'm aiming at. Let's try a different target. I'll use Value's power to aim for the master 5 meters off to the side. Damn, it happened again. It was a bird this time. How does hitting a bird's feather knock my shot off course and into the rider again? What is going on here? Is it a noble phantasm? A skill? Seminate trait?
Poor Lakshmi, hang in there. Lakshmi, hang on. I can deflect those arrows with my... Stay there, don't worry. This is just part of who I am. You being here would only muddy it. Maybe you'd make it clear. Lakshmi. I told you, don't worry. These shots won't kill me. They weren't aimed at me. Of course, if one of them does come directly for me, then it'll need to be deflected. But that's a job for my sword, and my sword alone.
Weird. It doesn't matter if I aim for the horse, the wheels, or the master. Everything hits the rider. It's like everything surrounding them is working. It makes sure I only hit her. But none of them are enough to kill her. Makes sense, since I wasn't trying to. Okay, then new plan. We'll just kill you first.
There, he started aiming for me directly. I knew he would eventually. That's more like it. He certainly earned his fame. I can hardly tell where the shots are coming from. And all I can do is deflect them and avoid dying. Don't make me repeat myself again. I'm not slowing down. Just think about what you're going to do when we get there. You can't stop me. I've always fought for my country. How could I not? It was true during the Sepoys Rebellion. It's true now. I wasn't fighting for some greater meaning. I just had to keep moving forward, to protect what I hold dear. So that's what I did. Even before I knew what I was doing, I wavered. I even hesitated, but I never stopped. The meaning can come later. What pushes me forward are the reasons that lie behind me. I know what lies behind me now is in my own country. I know it's not my homeland, Hansi, but they are still people just like the people of my country were. What lies behind me then and now are people with homes, livelihoods, and families. So I'm not stopping for anything, goddess. Whatever happens to me, and no matter how ugly things get, I can't stop until I get where I need to go. Damn it! She deflected? We're that close, aren't we? We're here. To think you never hit your target even once, William Tell. Talk about bad luck. All those arrows fired, I still couldn't bring you down. Guess you were even more sleep-weary than that scumbag of Vogt Gessler. We did it, Master. We made contact with the enemy. You okay, Lakshmi? I'm fine, but as I've said, I'm afraid the rest of you will have to take it from here. Still don't know how you did that, but we could never have made it here without your help. You won't let your efforts go to waste. Let's do this, Master. There's no way we're losing a close-range fight. Woo! Wow. Right, now we have to go with a party setup. And I think if I recall correctly, I think I might have to make adjustments. Try and remember for this fight specifically. Does he have some kind of weird buff? He has something for sure. I don't know if this is the battle where he has it. Let me check. It's not here. What the heck? Where the heck is that battle? I'm looking for it right now. Wait, what's going on? Wait, what the heck? Oh, I went ahead and looked. I don't think we were all the way over there. Yeah, this is where we're at. Yeah, I went ahead and looked at the next section. I distracted myself unintentionally. Oh, okay, never mind. I think I'm overthinking it. Yeah, I just saw that right now. I'm dumb. For this battle specifically, we just need to charge up. I'm trying to think for this battle specifically. I don't have the arts department. Should I use my own? Do I even have my own on the ready? It's basically gonna be the same thing. I'm trying to think for this specific battle though. I don't have anything arts related, so there's no point in going the arts route. But yes, I'm thinking clearly of using Melusine. Actually, no, we could still make. Actually, no, wait, hold on. I have my own Melusine. I'm dumb. What I need is Castoria. That's what I meant. Ugh, I'm dumb. Castoria. Ugh. I don't know why I was thinking this account didn't have Castoria. I'm still thinking about the other account. And where'd you go? Well, I mean, I could use someone else's in the meantime. But I'll try one refresh, and if it doesn't show up, like I said. Okay, I'm gonna go with Matthews right now. And we're going for... Is it this team? No, it's not this team. Is it this team? It wasn't this team either. Ew, there we go. It's this team. Arts team related. Yeah, we'll go with this. This will work. Although I don't like that in the background. I'll try to keep it consistent and that we're raising everyone. Oberon, I don't even know why you had that C. I'll take that away from you. Ku, sorry, but we're still helping you out for... We'll keep raising the bond over there. Morgan! Oh, sorry. I think we could let Morgan stay here. We're not really raising her bond as much anymore. Hold on, let me check the status on her bond. Oh, she's at max. Oh yeah, she's been at max for some time now. We can't, yeah, I'll swap her out right now with someone else. I think we'll raise... Yeah, why not? Space Station Star. You can sit right there. Yeah, this'll do.
Yeah.
Oh man, G. I forgot to just pour lemon into this, and I think one of the little seeds accidentally fell into this. I almost drank the seed. I'm okay though. I managed to spit it out in time. I felt it, when I was drinking it, it felt it like, right in my teeth, so I stopped swallowing, and then just had to slowly, mouth gargle-ish. It's not fast, but until I could find it, attach it close to my teeth, and use my tongue to hold it in place. Then I drank the tea. And then I spat the tea back into the cup. Anyways, though. Actually, no. We'll keep it as... Wait, hold on. What can you do? I don't even know what he can do. I don't think there's any attacks we have to worry about, so we'll just hit him hard, hit him fast. Alright then, William Tell. Now we'll do this. We're gonna cap that out. Not bad at all. A lot of good that's gonna do you, William Tell. You should have gone for the Melusine. Not that you can. Now we go for the kill. Well, I say we go for the kill. I'm confident Melusine should pull it off. I doubt we need the MP battery charge, so just go with Buster and then this one. Come on, Melly, you got this. You got another attack boost and another arts boost. Good job, Melly. Good job. Or should I be saying excellent work? Let's see. Meruchin. Sorry, a little distracted over here. Alright, then let's wrap up section 12. Like I said, the faster we get this done, the better. Gah, they're too damn close. I'm in trouble here. Time to get the hell out. Hey, after all that, you're just gonna run away? Have you no honor? tell. I thought you fought against tyrannies, not for them. That's right, I know your story too. You were a brave hero who wanted nothing more than to protect your family. So why are you doing this?
I don't know what you're on about. I'm just a hunter servant, bound by contract to do what his master orders. That's all there is to it. It's not my place to decide how this world should be. Woods are woods as far as I'm concerned.
Get back here. Don't bother, you're in no shape to go after him. We got some good hits in, that's enough for now. Though it does sting knowing we now let both him and Asclepius get away.
He certainly made a quick getaway, yet he's using the wind's god power. Or that was his own innate skill. That aside, did you notice how outmatched he was by the end? Seems you did quite a number on him. Considering how his initial assault had you pinned down to start, I would say this is a victory well earned.
Indeed, and we owe it all to you, Lakshmi Bai. Your plan was more than a little reckless, but I have to admit that it worked. Although I still don't know how all those arrows ended up hitting you. I was wondering the same thing. I mean, if any of us were going to be a human shield, I figured you guys would have made me do it for obvious reasons. How'd you do it? Not that I want to learn how myself, the only thing you'd get from me, from sticking me with arrows is a bunch of lard and hot air leaking out. That was my inner goddess's power. I see. I never knew the goddess Lakshmi had such any ability.
The doubters.
Alright, that's enough. I was curious about that, but not overly so. Right now, I say we head back to town and rest up, before things get really busy. Huh? What do you mean by that?
Rana.
Ever the cool one?
Hey, Ulu, teach me how to fight.
Huh?
And not just me, those guys too. Now that we know it's possible to fight back, we've got no choice. You showed us that truth, so now you've got to help us learn how to do it better.
This is wonderful. They've all chosen to resist the Kali of their own accord. But that also means you stood up bravely against the Kali and exposed yourself to unseen arrows. You should be proud, Lakshmi. It was not your words that inspired these people to fight, but your actions. Oh yeah, you were like a saint or something, the way you charged the head so recklessly and literally suffered the arrows of misfortune. I don't blame these guys for being impressed. A saint? As if that was even possible. At any rate, I'm happy to see you are all ready and willing to fight. The fewer people believing Arjuna's a god, the weaker he'll get. Looks like we just took our first step towards that. We'll have to keep at it then. Keep it up then. You don't sound very excited about this. That does it. I think it's time we found somewhere to talk. Ooh, right. Alright, out with it. You tell me what's going on already. What is it you know that I don't? Does saving these people have some larger implication I'm unaware of? Master. Okay. I'll tell you everything. Time skip. That can't be true.
It is. Once we defeat this Lost Bells King and cut down the extreme emptiness, this version of India will disappear forever. Along with all its people. So I'm afraid that even if their rebellion is successful, there is no future for them. The only people who will benefit from our winning this war are us.
I see, I had a feeling something like that was going on here. Then even if these people win back their liberty, they are doomed to disappear? And you knew this all along? Lakshmi! Oh gosh, you guys really surprised me. Are you fighting? Please don't fight. No, we weren't fighting exactly. Really? Oh good, that's a relief. What is it? Is there something you wanted to see us about? Well, I just wanted to thank you for saving us, and to give you this. It looks like you were hurt pretty badly, so I brought you some bandages and medicine. Are you okay, miss? I'm fine. Thank you. Huh? You really do look okay now. Maybe it was just seeing things. Well, anyway, I'm so glad you're okay. You're the ones who should be thanking you for getting us that horse and stuff. Thanks. Hehe. I'm sorry. I need to be alone right now. Dang, that cold look. Got it. If looks could kill. Master. It's nothing. She is also a heroic spirit from proper human history. In time, I believe she will understand. But for now, I think it's best that we give her some space. Okay, I think this is where she told me to meet her. Oh, dang. I think she wants to tell me something. She closed her eyes. There you are. I'm sorry to impose, but I had to talk to you alone. Don't worry about it. So what's up? I want to ask you something. I think you know what it is. I want to know what you think about the people of this world. And about what's going to happen to them. For the moment, I would like to put aside our various titles, Master, Servant, Queen, Mage, and so on, and simply ask your opinion, one person to another. I want to know your honest thoughts without worrying about what anyone else might think. Honestly, I still don't have everything figured out, but... from now, I'm just gonna tell her what I'm thinking as best as I can. I see. So in the end, this is the only available path to you. Outside of this India, proper human history itself has been completely destroyed. And to save it, you have no choice but to cut down these trees of emptiness. Yes, that's what I'm fighting for. You remind me of myself, back during the rebellion. You mean the one in India from your time? Back then, I never thought about what the future might hold. There were only things I had to do, and only one path available to me. The path of fighting to protect my homeland. So that's what I did. I didn't have some larger plan in mind, like driving every last one of the bridges out of India, or destroying Britain itself. The truth is, I never stopped to think about what the future might hold. Though it should have been obvious that, win or lose, there would be even more to be done once the war was over. Then again, I suppose my options were so limited, and the path I had to walk so difficult, that I didn't have the luxury of thinking about anything besides what was right in front of me. Still, regardless of what the future might hold, if I know the path I'm taking is the right one, and I know I have to go down it, then that's exactly what I'll do. I think deep down that's just who I am. What I'm trying to say is, I'm in no position to judge anyone for the hard choices they had to make under unprecedented circumstances. At any rate, I'm glad you told me what you really think. Knowing that you do feel bad for the people in these lost wells is something of a relief. So what are you going to do now? I still don't like this, but I also have no intention of letting this false god continue to have his way with these people. We may ultimately only be putting this problem off until later, but right now the only way to protect them is to keep doing what I've been doing. So that's what I'm going to do. I hope this means you'll keep helping us. You're an odd one, aren't you? Not many people could say something like that so readily. You know, I had to ask, why did you come here when I asked you to? Didn't it occur to you that I might decide to kill you in order to keep these people safe? You give it some thought and say, you felt the same way she did. You go on ignoring her perplexed expression. You say that. Just as she called you out here to talk to you in person to person. you also felt like you had a responsibility to do the same to her, for her.
And just like that?
Oh, right. There's one more thing I wanted to ask you. This isn't to judge or condemn you. I just want to make sure I understand. Is it true that you erased the people in 3 other Lost Vals already? Yes, it is. What an expression. I can tell she's not lying or gone mad with power. Neither is she ignoring what she's done, willfully or otherwise. This perfectly ordinary human child simply knows what she has done and accepted it as best as she can. Alright, that's all I had to say. I'm sorry for keeping you up so late. I said that you and I have some things in common, and you showed me that we have no choice but to walk the same path. So for the time being, nothing needs to change. I will continue to fight this false god alongside you. You may disagree on some things, but right now, that shared goal is all that matters. You may treat me the same as that peppuccino person. If you think it's best to be wary of me, or to get rid of me, then you're free to do so. Don't worry, I trust you. Thanks. I wonder, could you still say that if you knew my ugly secret?
I mean, probably still. It's not like we're any better off. Masha was watching the whole time.
It's okay, Mashu. I know how you feel too. I'm not saying I'm okay with this at all by any means. Oh damn it, it just occurred to me I haven't been... Give me just a moment while I fiddle around with things over here. I'm gonna log into Azurlane because there's things I wanted to keep on top of over there. Effective Unforgiving World weakened by the Spirit of Rebellion. Nice. I wanna say that's nice. Oh wait, that was it? Oh dang. Section 13 is up next. Just battle after battle, folks. Alright then, let's get to it. Pan, are you here? Why aren't you showing up anymore? Hold on, let me see. I'll try one more refresh, and if it doesn't show up, I have to pick somewhere else. And again, like I said, as much as I want to offer support right now, when I can, yeah, it's kind of hard too, especially if... Because again, we're trying to finish this on time too. Oh, there you are. And we go back to this standard buster team for this farm sweep. Section 13, Lost Belt. The price of loss, Divine Judgment loot. Damn it, Divine Judgment. Give me just a second. Like I said, I'm doing Azurlane. I'm taking care of Azurlane. Oh my god, wording. Yeah, Azurlane had its reset. Oh, damn, now that I think... Oh, yeah. No, we're fine. More or less, Azurlane, I'm caught up. I don't want to say, it's just minor things here or there. It'll be just a moment. Yeah, I'm trying to prioritize taking care of all the new ship girls too. When I say the new ship girls, I'm referring to the PR ones, the new powerful types. One of these days, like I said, gotta stream Azurlane again, just because. This is showcase. Yeah, we're falling behind over here, so I gotta get on top of things. Oh, damn it, I messed it up. I'm glad for the game that it has, what is it? Auto battle? It's one of its pluses, I'd say. Okay, there, it's taken care of. Now we can continue with the story here. How's it going? Not bad. Many of them are in good shape, thanks to farming and hunting. I doubt I can train them each to kill a collie alone, but I'm sure I can teach them to survive in battle. Alright, it's time for lunch. Just make sure none of you have too much to eat. Here's your lunch, Father.
Thanks.
Guess what? I helped make it today. Auntie even said I did a great job. Isn't that great?
Thanks.
Also, you know how the anniversary of my birth is coming up soon? Never mind, it's nothing. See you later. Oh, it's you. Hi, guys. Hi, Asha. You brought your father his lunch? That's so responsible of you. Hehe. How are things in town? Really different. It's so surprising. My father's spending a lot more time here now. It feels really lively too, though in other places it's really, quiet.
Looks like the town is split cleanly in half. There are more people who support fighting back against the Kali now, but not everyone has joined in. On the one side we have the people from Duval, along with the people they are inspired to join them. And on the other, there are the people who are still holding on to their old beliefs. I noticed a lot of people watching from the distance and whispering among themselves. Who knows what they might try to pull. There are going to be even more Kali as the Yuga cycle goes on. I'd like to think the more people who will decide to join us once they see us fighting. Our ultimate goal is to reduce Arjuna's power by getting people to realize how imperfect and unnecessary of a god he is. So I certainly hope a bunch more decide to join us, or we'll be in big trouble. We should be hoping to win over the rest of this town, and keep that momentum to win over the other people here. We can't devote all our time to convincing those holding out, when we also need to train those who have joined us. Whatever else may happen, we can't let anyone else be killed as long as we're in a position to help. I'm looking at pretty much over it, huh? I don't know what about that, but I do know what it is I need to be doing right now. What's more, I know now that there's something else I need to keep an eye on. There's someone already walking the path I need to follow. I may not fully grasp it, but I understand well enough to know that I no longer have the option of hedging my bets. Is she looking at me? Hold up, I think you're going to have to postpone the training for now. I'm seeing a number of signals making their way towards the town. Looks like more Kali. Oh, damn. It would seem they're all warmed up and ready to go. Now to the final day of Vapara Yuga. Here they come. Alright everyone, who's ready to fight? Prepare for battle, but remember, your ultimate goal is to survive. Don't try to be a hero. He'll be handling the front line, so there shouldn't be any issue with him joining us. Preparing for Ordinax for immediate combat. All systems green. I'll try to draw as many of them towards me as I can. Awaiting your orders, Master. I keep on forgetting Mosh has taunts, so yeah, she has that ability with herself. Mosh the Taunter, the Shielder, the Protector. Oh, it's 3 battles here. We'll be fine. Straightforward battle it is. Oh damn it, I'm a little dizzy right now. Oof.
最果てにありながらトリバースロードツキャメロ
I think once you get through section 13, it's what? 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Oh man, it's still a ways away. But I mean, we're going by it pretty quickly, I'd say. Lakshmi Bai. Oberon.
いいはよく言いました。そういいでしょう。私の足元でよろしゅうこいなさい。落ちよロードレスキャメロット。人間の火力ではどうあっても私には及びません。おとなしく我が社に入いいね。
I see. So they're going after Faith. The Achilles. Heal of every god that shows themselves before mortals. How delightfully cold-blooded. It could be just the surgical strike they need. Even if they don't have time to pull it off, it's certainly making things more interesting. A god that nobody believes in is little more than a doomsday device, and one even ordinary people can destroy at that. Still, I have to wonder. Are they aware that everything they're doing may, ironically, speed up the whole paradise without people living here?
There you are! Seeing you pisses me off.
Oh, hello, Ashwahaman. What brings you here?
You know why I'm here, damn it. I'm here to clean up your mess. You've been taking things Arjuna erased along with their owners at the end of the Kali Yuga, and putting them back to remind other humans that they existed, haven't you?
I have. What about it? I was under the impression that I was doing exactly what your god would want me to. There's nothing wrong with rooting out people holding on to necessary attachments to their defective past lives. Granted, I won't deny I enjoy the look of despair they get when they realize they can't even remember who they lost. But the point is, I'm helping to find undesirables so we can end the Yuga cycles ahead of schedule.
I don't care how you get your kicks, but it's hard not to be pissed off at how much more work you're making for me. It'd be one thing if you were just effectively getting in the way. But now that you're making this much trouble for us, I was told to handle you directly.
Huh? Just a minute. Explain to me how my work is being anything less than helpful. The particulars decided should be exactly in line with what Arjuna wants. Your thick-headed god who's so drunk on his divinities that he's forgotten what human feelings are should be complimenting me like, "What an incredible capable woman you are. You're the goddess I've been searching for my whole life."
Your alter ego friend told Arjuna all about how your actions are directly fueling the resistance movement that has been gaining traction. That's really the one bit where I sympathize with you. Sucks having your friends sell you out.
Now I see what's going on here. So that's how the monk wants to play this. What an ugly, petty man. That's the difference. He'll never make up between him and the other Onioji. Putting aside the question of whether it's more trouble to deal with an arrogant bastard who's knowingly keeping a deadly parasite around just because he can, or a rotten parasite himself who will try to murder you outright in an ambush. A mere servant thinking he can kill me? The idea is so infuriating it's almost depressing. He calls himself a destroyer just because he was able to take out the other gods and order around a few regent servants? Ridiculous. I would never lay down and die for a being who can't ever truly become a pure destroyer of worlds, let alone one of his pathetic lackeys. That emperor who embodied all humanity was one thing, but I can destroy a mere warrior like you with just a few bites.
Well, what do you know? Guess you got a bit of rage in you yourself. Fine by me. Go ahead and get mad as you want. I'm pretty fierce that I've got to put an end to someone I have no desire to kill. As your friend, Must have put it. Arjun is all we need to end this world. There's no room for a walking disaster like you here. Oh my god, my... Uh-oh, I feel like I might be getting sick. Oh no! My body! Section 13. I just realized we entered section 13. Wait. Section 13-2. Same as before. At the rate we're going again, we'll finish 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. It's gonna be close, but I think we could do this, because again, 19 is the final battle. It's the Kali Yuga again. I hope we can escape in the border with more room to spare this time. Agree, but I expect things will be okay. This town now knows how to do more than just pray now. We will help them all we can, then make our escape when the time is right. They should be more than capable of surviving until the next Yuga cycle begins by then. Oh, speaking of Kali, here comes another wave now, but I'm sure it'll be fine like you said. These people have all been training. Wait, something's not right. Are those Kalis swarming together? What the hecking heck? They just merged into a new giant Kali. What the hell is that? I've never seen a Kali like that before. Why is this happening? Are they making themselves stronger because we decided to fight back? Stay back, Asha. Okay, be careful, Father. This isn't good. We only taught these people how to handle normal Kali. That giant one is a whole other league. It's a shame we won't be able to help them with the other Kali. But we're the only ones here who can handle that giant. Let's go! Ugh. I really don't want to take a pause here, especially since we barely made it to section 13. Yeah, I really am straining myself just a little bit here. Like I said, I really hope I'm not getting sick. Oh my god, hiccups. Alright then, fine. Oh, that one's a big one, alright. We may not have enough power, but we'll try. Let's see. I mean, like I said, I don't have to play around with this. I just have to switch over. And if I really, really want to... Well, this should be fine. This should be more than enough. And they ended up surviving that hit.
Whew. There, it's dead. How are the people doing?
There's nothing more I can do. Let's get out of here.
Okay. Father, over there!
Please, help me. My leg got stuck in the rubble. Please, God, I'll pray to you as much as you like, I promise. Goddamn Ulu. This isn't my fault. I know. This is all the God's will. It has to be.
Father! Father!
Don't cry, it's no big deal. I'll just have to get used to limping for a while. No point in me trying to fight anymore. Let's go find a place to hide.
Hold on to me, Father. I'll help you walk. Are you okay? Does your leg hurt?
You're really grown up, haven't you?
Huh? Well, sure I have.
Guess that makes sense seeing how you turn 4,000 days old tomorrow. We'll have to celebrate.
He remembered. Of course he did. He's your papa. Once again, I dream as I close my eyes. I dream of an impossible tragic war. Taking place for an impossibly meaningless reason. A pointless war that wiped an entire clan out of existence. A war that swallowed up the land whole, claimed untold numbers of lives. A war that trampled the souls of countless brave warriors underfoot. Uttara, son of Virata, died. His brother Shveta was killed by Bhishma. Bhima killed the king of Kalinga. Virata's eldest son, Shankna, also died. All 100 of the princes died, one after the other. Iravan was killed as well. I killed Bhishma with Shikandi's help. Abhimanyu was also killed. So many dead, so many killed. Death and killing, killing and death, over and over. And over. I saw countless friends and allies die. I saw countless enemies and foes die. Once all my thoughts had passed me by, and all my emotions had been drained out of me. I was left with only one question. Why? Hey. Good, you're finally awake. I didn't know you slept. Dude. I know this is short notice, but I need a new power. It's like I told you in my report. Yama's power wasn't helpful at all. Come to think of it, it's probably because he's similar to Hades. I may have spent my time hating him without realizing it. So I need you to lend me another divinity. Yama alone isn't going to cut it. Of course, this would be strictly to help me with my research and to help me uphold the laws of this just world. So you can understand that my request is completely justified, right? A trivial matter. As all things are. Let's see. Next one after that. Oh, it's the Asclepio's turn again, huh? Fine, then we're gonna Bing Bang Dash his head. For this particular... Oh, okay. There we go. Damn it, I didn't expect him to give me another job as part of the package. Oh well, I guess I can't really focus on my research until they're taken care of anyway.
Does that mean I can trust you to deal with them? I know I brought some sacred beasts along with me, but I can't let the Kali run rampant either. Part of our job is making sure the judgments are handled impartially. Any imbalances need to be corrected. Especially seeing how there's a whole new giant Kali never seen before. Maybe he's the alpha or something.
Suit yourself. You're staying outside the town, right? It's none of my business what you choose to point your crossbow at.
Actually, I'm tired of picking targets off a long range. Feels like it dulls my instincts, you know? Just can't seem to get in my usual hunter mood that way. I remember that taking shots from extreme distance isn't my thing. I'd much rather stay at a comfortable 100 paces or so.
Are you sure those aren't the art after effects speaking?
Huh?
I may have perfectly healed your physical injuries, thanks to my medicinal expertise and his abundant magical energy. But even I can't help with your mental ones. The memory of your precious arrows, failing to find their targets. The abject defeat you suffered as an archer, unable to land a single shot on your intended target. Those are the kind of things that leave a deep permanent mark on your spirit origin. Much as I hate to admit it, even I can't cure that.
I don't know, I've never been an especially sensitive hunter. I just think sticking to my preferred range, it'll make things easier for me. At any rate, I'll take care of the Kali in town, and come back to back you up when I'm done.
Honestly, now that I have the power of two gods to work with, you hardly need to bother. This is like being able to do two different operations simultaneously. I can handle even the most difficult patient and hum at the same time now.
By the way, there's something I've been wondering for a while.
What is it?
It's nothing major, mind you. I was just curious why was the last Lokapala summit is all. You already had Neza, the son of the great Chinese hero, Li Jing, and you, the legendary god of medicine from Greek mythology. Not to mention Ashwaubenon, the heroic half-incarnation of Shiva from Mahabharata, was here even before you two. So with all those amazing mythical figures around, why would he pick an ordinary guy like me as his final Lokapala?
Beats me. Who knows what a god that pure could be thinking? Besides, we don't even know if he summoned you on purpose. You'd have to ask him or the alter ego about that. There's every chance that you were only summoned by sheer coincidence. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. But in case it wasn't a coincidence, there was just something about your posture that told me now might be a good time to think about it.
My posture? What are you talking about?
You know, I don't even know myself. I guess it's just hunter intuition.
You're onto something, Tal.
There's really a lot more of them on Kali Yuga, and that's not all.
Sacred beast. Yes, and they seem to be more worked up than usual. Does this mean... Of course it means one of us will show up, though not the same one as last time. But as I've already been compensated, I suppose I can make a house call.
Asclepius!
Arjun is quite generous as gods go. All I had to do was ask, and he gave me a new divinity.
A new divinity?
That's the same one you were using before. And now there's this. I still have issues with the idea of gods, but at least this one isn't Greek. If it'll help me keep making progress, I won't hesitate to use whatever I can.
Is that water? Water? Oh no, he's got Varuna, the god of water. That one might be even better fit for him than Yama. Varuna was the region of the west, and was famous for using medicinal science to save people.
He's using the water to enhance the sacred beast's strength? It must have some sort of medicinal properties.
Okay, so he's doping his attack beast things with divine steroid water? I bet it's going to give them some sort of completely broken region ability or something. This is going to be a huge pain in the ass, I can already tell. Look, I enjoy a really difficult grind fest
as the next gamer, but at some point it gets too hard to even bother with. Stop whining. The people of this town have finally found the will to fight back. I'm not going to let these things ruin that. Not on my watch. We need to prove that neither this false god nor his underlings are invincible. They can be, must be defeated. We're the ones who showed them this path and started them along it. Now we have to show them what lies in its end, at its end. Even it does have a new divinity. As damn it, hold on. From the top. Even if he does have a new divinity at his disposal now, it's still no more than a tool, something more or less tacked on, to use the modern parlance. Even if this new divinity does pertain to healing, the damage to Asclepio's own spiritual is not the sort that can be recovered from in a day. Not when Asclepius himself has divinity of his own. In brief, it is eminently possible he has not recovered from damage he sustained in your last battle. That could be just the advantage you need. I wish I could give you some more helpful instructions, but I'm afraid that's all I got this time. That's more than enough, Holmes. Master, we're up against Asclepius and his two divinities. I know he's a formidable enemy, but... Yeah, I can't say why, but I know we can take him. Wait, what did it say? Woo! Welcome to try, foolish patience. At this point, I'd have both conquered death and gained the power to heal the people with godlike power, despite not being a god myself, and never been more capable. Maybe now I can cure the idiocy of yours just as well as I can everything else. For this team... We're going the Berserker route again. Leo once more. No, not this team. I just noticed right now. Yes, this team. Plus, I think they're... Yeah, they're... I welcome that attack boost. It's a great difference to compare to Minecraft essence. Although I wonder... No, this is fine. I mean... Oh, sorry about that. I guess I could if I really needed to. We don't need another Morgan, though. Asclepius is a caster. I suppose I could put a rider here. The only good rider I have, and he's barely at level 85. Sure, why not? I think he's quick-based. Let's see if we have anything quick-based. I guess that'll work, why not? And then... Yeah, this time around I'll make sure. I'll make sure. The boss battle command code, and there, now we have our defenses covered. Gun is nice too, but... You know what, give me a second, I'll be right back. Let me type it up too. BRB... And I'll also type it up over here. BRB, I'll be right back real quick.
出陣します。総員、構えてください。
Okay, we should be good to go now, folks. I am back. I be back. I am back. We are back. Okay, let's see. Debating, but no, we'll wipe. What I want to do is raise Merlin, potentially. No, we'll make it work somehow. No, Castoria is the one that needs the help, right?
いい判断です。
Damn it. It's like this.
圧倒します。死になさい。そうです。そこです。
Well, I mean, that kind of almost panned out. So...
いい判断です。
いいとも。
誇りにかけて。モルゴー。
そうです。
輝き。
That's not good. Morgan's getting hurt.
チーズ。ん？
Get in there, Merlin.
星の宇宙、物の中、楽園の端から君に聞かせよう。罪なき者のに通るがいい。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。そうです。どうぞ。柄ではないんだけどね。
Unfortunately for this team, I think we have to go for the...
宝具をいい判断です。目を
Oh, I should attack with the reverse, because I know Morgan's gonna wipe them all out. Yeah, I should have generated some sea stars from this. I messed up. Yeah, I messed up. I could activate this one right now. I don't know if I'll be able to... Yeah, because we need to charge up again. Sure. I'll give the orders to activate. But here, obviously we need to charge up again for the Noble Phantasm. But aside from that, though... I think it's weird. Sorry, distracted over here, I know. I'm looking right here and no, even if I try, let's see, 30%. Yeah, even if I did that to the max, it wouldn't get there, so we had to go this the old-fashioned way. I just gotta hope they don't do anything else underhanded, these guys. Because I know they tend to be annoying too. So that's what's going on now, huh? So you went right for my defense. Well, not gonna help you out. If only she could have debunked Class Nanta that, but that's fine. I think for this instance... Oh, damn it, Morgan was short. Yeah, and since I used a debuff cleanse, now we have to go the full mile. We'll use Morgan's. I'm looking at the turns. It's a hit or miss, but we'll see.
暗き水
王の
の
話をするとし
対粛清防御始め自負神戸を垂れよ恐怖は希望もな何人通るにあたわず
星の宇宙物見の楽園の端から君に聞かせよう罪なき者の通るにガーデン・オブ・アバロン
違法な国時の終わり慣れた剣は彼の手に霊言に勝利を刻めラウンド・オブ・アバロン
煽りたくないの副作用などないはずだ少し痛いぞ少し痛いぞ
Oh, that was a critical hit. And now we stock up again.
いいとも
Oh, this is tempting. No, fine.
あまり
We'll run that temptation. So be it.
悩む楽しくなるでしょいい
Wait, why did he even use that? Ah, damn it. I think I did something dumb right there. But... Yeah, I don't know why I did that. Honestly, I don't know why I did that.
お望みのままに
誇りにかけて死になさい
煽りたくないの
イーグル
煽りたくないのそうだ
Wait, I just realized he's nothing dangerous.
少し痛いぞ僕な
Too little, too late, Asclepios.
目を背けいい判断です逃がすも
煽りたくないの
の何を喜んでいるのです
Whew.
私が出たのです勝利が約束されていたはずです
Blah. Oh, I just saw those XP cards. Oh no, that's the other my other weakness, having it max inventory. Ugh. What's wrong, Sacred Beast? I know you can keep going. Come on, get up. I'll keep healing you. What's going on? In short, you are neither a pseudo-serpent in a special vessel, nor a natural occurring divine spirit amalgamation. That made all the difference. And remember what happened with Neza. Neza in terms of chose to overload her spirit origin, but you've done a decent job of it without even trying. Not only are you bearing the brunt of two divinities in a single servant body, but one of them is boosting your already perfect healing abilities well beyond their limits. You're obviously pushing yourself way too hard. And since you don't have some special background that lets you handle that kind of load, like Arjuna does, this was only ever going to end with you destroying yourself. I'm pretty sure Arjuna knew that too. What? That can't be right. Why would he do something like... A trivial matter, as all things are. Damn it. So that's what he meant. He didn't care what might happen to me. I am as completely inconsequential to him as anything else. That damn fool didn't appreciate the value of medicine any more than the other idiot gods did. There was just something about your posture that told me now might be a good time to think about it. I see. So that's what he was going on about. Maybe I have been the idiot all this time. It's ironic, Asclepios. You saw the world where one would never die just by excelling. And now you've excelled so much in your pursuit of power that you brought about your own death. can't believe I forgot something so fundamental. Eating medicine can be harmful in excess. I neglected to walk that line, and now I'm paying the price. What an embarrassing mistake. Speaking of things I forgot. Hey, before I go, just tell me one thing. Do I seem that strange to you? All I want is to advance medicine for the good of all mankind. Women, children, the elderly. Everyone should be able to benefit from getting the treatment they need. All I want is a world where you won't where you won't be an outcast just for excelling. Excellence shouldn't be a crime. You're not wrong. There's nothing strange about your stance. I think any hero would feel much as the same as you do. But even so, I'm not quite sure how to describe this, but you don't get to talk about that kind of thing when you're working for the jerks running this world. At least that's how it feels to me. Of course, my feelings are also Ganesha's feelings right now, so they don't carry plenty of divine weight. The more God thinks such things without any reason, the worse that is, huh? That's possible. Maybe the lack of self-awareness is what I need to treat. We won, though I don't know what he kept muttering about even as he disappeared. What an odd man. Asclepius' spirit order has completely vanished. We've beaten him. We did it, Master. Oh, bow. Oh, damn, they got him, huh? Well, I've just wrapped things up here with the Kali here. Guess I may as well go and avenge him. Didn't William tell? Interesting. The next battle, huh? This is a difficult one because for this battle, we need to be able to hit past the evasion. And none of the current Berserker supports have anything that nulls evasion. I mean, I could change it on mine right now. And I will, but it's just... there's something else I need to take care of as well, I feel. What's this craft essence? Ah, okay. Yeah, and I can't make the changes right now. Because currently, right now, Azurlane is running on the other accounts. So what, are we stuck, I'd say? I mean, I could brute force through it. I'm not looking at the fight in it again, it's just... Again, Morgan is the only one that needs to be able to hit. But actually, no, thinking about this, hold on. William Tell, it's William Tell. And if that's the case, we just need to bring in... hold on. I think we could beat him. I don't know how this plan is gonna fall into place, though. So here's the thing, I'm thinking about using, what is it? The Koyan Skyas, right? This could work. But I had to make sure I 3-turn him too. Zenki Matthew. So here's the plan, right? We swap out Morgan for Melusine. Yeah, that's assuming I go with this. I wish Melusine's second skill was max, but we worked with what I got, like I said. And this could work because Melusine could negate through the evasion. So we literally... it comes down to the one shot, essentially. Father fell asleep after I took him to the healer. That means he'll be okay, right? I wonder if there's something I can do to help.
You want to help? I don't know, you're just a child. We can't give you a sword, and there aren't any other weapons you can use safely.
You can pray, of course. Go on, close your eyes and pray as hard as you can for our gods' help. Our gods to help.
I guess she wants to help, but...
Look out, Master, it's William Tell! Oh, so you're coming to face yourself this time?
Actually, that's about the distance I prefer to operate from. Besides, this is the climax of the hunt. I can't just pass up the chance like this, where my core is already weak and exhausted. A hunter doesn't feel bad about bringing down their prey. We feel accomplished. We are in a difficult position, having fought so many Colleen and Asclepius. I would much rather we had time to recover before our next showdown with William Tell. I'm sure you like that, but the thing about hunters is that we don't let our quarry escape. Traps, wind, climate, sense, bait. When we decide to bring down a target, we make sure to use whatever it takes. And if we let a wounded animal get away, well, there's no greater shame than that. When that happens, we just have to accept it's God's will and resign ourselves to going to bed with an empty stomach.
So we have no choice but to fight. Right, we'll just have to settle things here and now, Master.
Yes, if we fully recover from the last battle, we should still have a chance. Though it won't be an easy fight by any means. Hang in there.
Well, at least we don't have to worry about him sniping at us from an extreme range now. But he can still control the wind as he likes, thanks to Vayu. Keep your guard up, Taro. There's no telling how he'll try shooting his arrows at us next.
And I've been debating if I should use the attack buff for now. We'll see. We'll do a whole setup of the whole Wheel of Destiny. I'm hoping Melusine has more than enough firepower to deal with them. And I'm also hoping that, again, we have our Buster card saved for the end. I say the end, but it's the battle after this one. Please don't tell me. I'm looking, and... okay, I mean, it's not that bad, but... sorry about that. We're going the full marks here. You know what? I like it like this. Probably could have shaved one. I was gonna save one. Come on, Melly. Oh, wow. Wasn't expecting that, but sure. Nice. I'll take it. This battle was literally made for Melusine, I want to say. If only we could hit through those evades. Let's see our face cards. Okay, I can work with this. Analyzing, I'd say, yes, this works. Even if the other ones survive a round, as long as I hit William Tell, that's all that matters. Oh, okay, that got everyone for sure. Even William. Oh, yeah. Again, would have been nice to destroy the ones on the side, but it is what it is. Our damage wasn't influenced, so this is good. I just need to swap him over.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna go for the kill
お
here.
望みのままに
There's no reason the melee should fail here. Come on, Melee, you got this.
ありがとう。頑張る。さて、ここからだ。どう？
Launch catapult turtle? Yes, launch catapult
いいで
turtle.
しょうひれ伏しなさい
I'd say Oberon just in
気がして
case.
るけどね。
ちゃんと命令してこの名はアルビオン教会を開く最後の竜ジョフロワからクロモンへ時を示せユケイタイト
Damn.
次の戦場に案内して
Oh yeah, that's right. That's why I struggle with the other account. Wait, I'm trying to remember why I used the Immortal Team on the other account on this one. I think I was just lacking confidence in the power of the Melusine here. Well, the other Melusine. Damn it, none of my attacks are landing. Every time I think we have him, he slips out of reach again. He's just too damn good at controlling the position of his flight, for this fight. I can't read his arrow's trajectory. It's taken everything I have just to defend against them. He must be using the wind's god power to control their flight path. We can't even tell where he's firing from. This must be what it's like to be a cornered animal, but we can't let him bring us down. It bears asking, I think. You can draw his fire toward you like you did before. I don't think so. The situation is too different. At this point, there's no way I could reverse concentrate all the different possibilities, no matter how hard I push the goddess's divine core. I see. I'm not sure why that is, but I'm glad to hear it all the same. At least now we won't have to rely on a cowardly strategy where you end up hurt. And all I can do is stand back and watch angry at myself for being so helpless. There you go again. Hang on, Lady Lakshmi, I'll help you. Stop. That won't work on him. Any non-mystic attack will just... Damn, sorry about that. I wasn't ordered to hurt any civilians. But I couldn't help the reflex to return fire when he shot at me. I have to say though, that's pretty impressive for a homemade crossbow. Even so, you shouldn't go around firing it at a real hunter. Damn it, there has to be some way we can defeat him. Actually, now that I think about it, we're flying through this pretty quickly, so... You know what? It's not that bad. Oh, I know what we're doing next for the next battle. Yes. As I kept walking, I got more and more anxious. What if Father ends up dying? He remembered my birth anniversary and everything. He said he would celebrate it with me. And for just an instant, I'm pretty sure he even patted my head earlier. What do I do? How can I make sure everyone ends up happy? Is there any way for my father to get better? A colleague to go away? And all of us to go on to the next Yuga together? Then I remember the nice travelers, the ones who seem like gods but aren't. If the only thing I can do is pray, I'd rather pray to them. Besides, they know all sorts of things. Maybe they'll even know how to fix my father's injury. I'll go look for them. Huh? I didn't know what was going on, but I could tell that the travelers were in trouble. It's really surprising, but I can't just stand around in shock. The man attacking the travelers must be one of the bad gods someone once told me about. Honestly, I still don't know what the difference is between good gods and bad gods. But I definitely don't want the travelers to die. I have to do something. Oh! Something fell to the ground in front of me. I know what this is. I saw the grown-ups practicing with them. Just squeeze this part and it shoots an arrow. Could I use this to help? Maybe if I can help nice travelers, they can help my father. No, Asha! He's gonna shoot you back! Huh? Is that? Oh no, Asha, stop!
Someone else foolish enough to shoot at a seasoned hunter? Time to show them what happens when... I can't pull the trigger.
What are you doing? Didn't you fight to protect children? Yeah, we all know your story. Come on, William, don't you remember your son? Don't you remember how you had to shoot that Apple office head to save him from the jerkwad of Voktal? Listen, I'm a hardcore gamer, so I may not know much outside of my wheelhouse, but I know this. Shooting a kid is the one thing William Tell should never, ever do.
My son? What are you talking about?
I can't believe it. His memories must have been deemed useless and erased. I don't know what's going on, but at least he finally stopped moving around. Now's our chance. Don't worry about Asha. My impressive girth can function as an even more impressive meat shield. This is the opportunity we've been waiting for. Come on, Master. It's time to finish this.
And in we go. Castoria time it is. Castoria, not Koyanskaya. This pen is yours here? Right there. Let me think. Not this team. Although, let me switch it back to morning here so I don't forget later. And then actually, no, that's fine. That could stay as is. Not this team. Not this team. This team. Yeah, we'll leave it with the attack switch up there. This should be fine. Hold on, is this the best we have to offer on this account? Wait, how much arts effectiveness was it again? By 10% applies 20 special attack demonic. I'm pretty sure I have something else that's more arts impressive here, no? Is it this one? It's not that one, but hold on. I know I got something else that's arts. Surely, no, I know so. Let's remove the MP gain for now, let's see. Oh wait, it's set to, right. Let's see, as far as arts... There's this... Wait, this is arts? That's 6%. 10%. What's the current one do? Oh, okay, it's 10% with that already. I'd say this one for the MP damage and Buster up. Alright, Melusine, you're going in charged in. Oops, I'm heating up again. Hopefully some water can cool me down. Fatal battle. Alright then, William Tell. And a defense sound could have asked for better results. And I'm looking... You know what? We'll make sure we'll win. I know we don't get the extra shield, but that's fine. Ah, damn it. Nice! Melusine really hit the mark there, and... Wow! Yeah, Melusine will easily clean William Tell. Wait, he did something to Melusine. Oh, you still skills? Too bad. We got them all on hand. You should have sealed the Artorias.
I mean the Castorius. You spelled your own defeat, William.
遅い。次は復唱す
I double need the extra advantage help, but again,
る。一撃一瞬で終わらせる。石灰剣技開始。つなげ。イノゼンスアロンダイト。
wait, I didn't kill him? Oh, I did. I got scared there for a second.
敵が多いんだね、マスターは。
We got lucky with the face cards too.
私には都合がいいけど。
I mean, we didn't know. None of the Castorius got sealed, and if we did need to swap out, you know, Oberon, we could have. So we're good. You failed to shoot the quarry you were hunting, our master, and you almost shot a child instead. What a shame. You are no longer William Tell, the heroic archer engraved in the Throne of Heroes. You are nothing more than an ordinary hunter at the mercy of a god. Be gone, William Tell, before you are past redemption. What an awful fate, having only your defective memories erased. I don't even want to think about what I'd be like if that happened to me. This battle isn't over just yet. Finish him. I'm well aware. This really pisses me off. Still not done with my last job, but I couldn't just ignore all this crap. Damn it all. Makes me really angry that you guys had the bad luck to be here when you have nothing to do with the beast I was chasing. Oh, so Koyan Sky used as his bait? What a baby. How dare you, Koyan? Us? Oh yeah, we're gonna fly by through Act 14 pretty quickly now that I think about it. Oh, same with the other two. Yeah, 14 and 15 are a breeze. There's no battles, but I mean, there's a lot of stories, so it's gonna take a while. 14 and 15 is gonna be cleanup, so that means 16, 17, 18, 19. We're getting close to the end, folks. 16, it's a set of battles? Oh, okay, I see. I can handle that. Oh yeah, I can definitely handle that. Let's go ahead and get started, though. Section 14. Lost Belt. Those who laugh during the end of a yuga. I spent Haman of all times for him to show up. Hold on, give me a second. Hold on, sorry, I'm reading something real quick over here. Anyway, sorry about the distraction on my end. Anyways, focus on... Indeed, I was just about to remind you. I assume none of you have forgotten what day it is. Today is the Kali Yuga, when the entire world is unmade and recreated. We are to safely avoid its effects. I must suggest that you begin to retreat toward the border. Alacrity would be advisable. Can't you see we're dealing with here, Detective? We can't possibly turn our backs on this opponent. Then it's just been one thing after another. Oh, I almost forgot. What are you doing here, Asha? Well, where's your dad? He hurt his leg, and he's at the healer right now. Gotcha. That sounds serious, but right now, we gotta get out of here and hide, Asha. Okay. Ashvaham is bound to come after us if we try to run away. So we destroy the giant collie. Townspeople should be able to look after themselves. So I think the best thing we could do now is to try to make a break for it. There are two problems with that idea. First, Ashvaham is a powerful servant. If all of us exhausted, merely escaping him isn't going to be easy. If we're not careful, he'll end up mowing us down the moment we turn our backs on him. And second, I'd usually like to finish Tell off while we have the chance. We need to eliminate him if we're going to defeat Arjuna. And we may never get a chance like this again. Sorry about that, hiccups. Yeah, but what about, our lives? Shouldn't surviving be our first priority? I mean, even if we do manage to take him down, what's the point if we all end up dead because we failed to get away? I know, but... God damn it. Just what we needed. You awake now? Good, then you can help me take care of these guys, especially since we're supposed to. What the? Nope. I just can't seem to remember anything from my old life. But I do remember there was something from it I was forced to forget. That's right, I know there was something real important to me, something I don't have anymore. I know you and that god were the ones who took it. Are they falling out with each other? No, wait, it looks like William Tell was never a complete Lokapala to begin with. At any rate, now's our chance to run for it. Let's get out of here. Woohoo! Okay, let's go everyone, but keep an eye out in case anyone comes after us. What? Hey, get back here, damn it! Oh, now I'm really pissed. You're gonna pay for that old man. He's gone too. Guess he must have used Value's power to make an escape. I doubt he'll last long with those wounds if he pushes himself too hard, but still. Damn it! Well, if I can only go after one of them, might as well stick to the ones I can't see. Well, damn. Ashvaham is coming after us. I was afraid this might happen. Keep running. I'll hold him off at the rear. I know about his amazing regenerative abilities to practically make him immortal. I may not be able to defeat him now, but I would at least like to stop him from coming after us. Of course, since he'll recover from most of the damage as soon as we inflict on him, I'll probably have to cut off both his legs to even do that. Damn it! That's just how much. Damn it! Hold on. Damn it! That's just as much work as defeating him, especially while we're trying to make an escape at the same time. Of all the stupid times. Damn it! That damn conceptual arrow must have triggered it. Now he's writhing around on the ground and sweating like a pig. What's going on? This looks like he's in pain. I don't know what's going on. But I'm not about to look at this particular gift horse in the mouth. Let's get out of here while we can. Go. Damn it. Now I'm really pissed. Damn. Sucks to be you, I guess. Now that they know about me, I'm sure that the false god won't hesitate to race me with everything else he doesn't want in this world. You're certain that I can avoid the cataclysm as long as I'm on board your ship, yes? Absolutely. Speaking of which, it looks like Arjun is starting to charge of his noble phantasm right on schedule. He went to Arjun just making a giant ball again. Kamehameha wave again. Ow. Confirming our distance from Arjuna now. Good, we should be safe here. The one thing we must avoid at all costs is direct attack on the border. We can't escape to void space without a vehicle capable of zero sail after all. We're only a few hundred meters away from the rendezvous. Looks like we won't have any trouble reaching it in time. I can hear the border's engine now. Ah, home sweet home.
Now, don't start that. This is not your home, damn it.
All that aside, I still kind of wonder why Ashwahama stopped chasing us. I don't think he stopped so much as he... Good, I've got a visual on your position. We'll get ready for the zero sail as soon as we rendezvous. Wait, huh? Hold up! Hold everything! What is it, Minia? Is this about taking a bathroom break? Should have thought of that before we left. What? No, there's a servant right next to the rendezvous point.
What? Did one of them come after us? This is terrible. What if they attack the border?
No, we need not worry about that. Based on these readings I'm seeing, the answer is plain to see. They are wounded. The servant has clearly been so gravely injured that they are no longer able to move. Furthermore, it is a servant we are all familiar with, Director Gordov. Though we are decidedly not on friendly terms, unfortunately. Taro and her team should be coming up on her shortly. For the moment, I suggest we wait to see what happens. Perhaps then we will be able to determine what brought her here. Take me out to the void sea.
What?
Poor Gordov. So you want to hitch a ride then? And we finished the story pretty quickly, so it's nice. We're gonna finish up section 14, I think, with this next one. And we'll be right at the doorstep. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yeah, we're pretty much almost there. Just a few short battles, I want to say. 15 is not that long. 16 is definitely not that long. That emperor who embodied all humanity was... Oh, hold on, give me a second. I'm just double checking the axe ahead. 17 is definitely going to be lengthy. 18... Not as lengthy, it's just a bunch of enemies clears. Ooh, maybe except for that one. Oh wait, no, wait, what the heck did I click on? Oh wait, that's 19. No, I meant to click on 18. Oh yeah, 18, again, it's no skin off my back. It's gonna be easy. 17 is gonna be the lengthy one, like I said. I'm looking ahead and it's like, yeah. Actually, no, 17 is gonna be pretty short too. We'll get there in due time, right? Anyways, continue reading the dialogue. That emperor who embodied all of humanity was one thing, but I can destroy a mere warrior like you with just a few bites. Or so she said, but apparently that's not the case. Alas, my short-sighted, lovely bark turned out to be worse than my bite. Now I see what they mean when they say the brightest stars burn out the quickest. That locally sourced Lakapala is on a whole different level. He must be the most powerful servant in this lost world excepting Arjuna. And if that weren't enough, he even had some powerful holy sutras equipped. No doubt thanks to that damn monk. I can't break out my other tales here in this India. That would put me too close to my original comfort. My goal is to become an entirely new nine-tailed beast. After all, I refuse to be part of the obsolete folklore. Oh well, at least I was able to punch that angry meathead's stupid front teeth down to his stupid throat before I made my escape. Ah, that felt good. All I have to worry about now... is that God's monstrous power. Now that I've been marked as an undesirable, I can't afford to get caught in it. And try as I might to leave, it isn't just those damn sutras holding me back. If only I hadn't taken that side trip to South America. At any rate, it looks like I won't be able to manifest in any other region until I can get rid of this virtue. In which case... well, any port in the storm, like I always say, this world is all about give and take. If I had to hitch a ride to avoid getting wiped out of existence, then so be it. What the heck was that? Take me out of the void sea? I'm looking at... Oh, okay, her hands look kind of weird, but okay. It's because she had jewels on them. I thought they looked almost like hooves. I believe she's attempting to hitchhike.
Whoa, what? What in the world is that mate's thinking?
Unfortunately, she's too close to the rendezvous point for us to go around her without losing a lot of time. But of course, there's no telling what she might do if we stay on track and end up running into her. What should we do? She does look like she's been through a lot.
Huh? Whoa. You better not be thinking what I'm thinking. You're thinking, Terrell. I know she helped us out a little in China, but that hardly makes us allies. Not by a long shot. Besides, let's not forget that it was completely, entirely, 100% her fault that we were poisoned in the first place.
I couldn't live with myself if I didn't try to help her. Yeah, I know, even Foul's judging me.
There, you see? Even the little furball knows we can't trust her.
Come on, we need to make a choice here. That's fine if you want to ignore her, but you should know she's charged with some weird kind of magical energy. She's holding both hands up and forming some kind of glowing ball of energy above her head. And just look at that smile. I can almost hear her saying, "If you don't come get me, I'm gonna use all my remaining power to blow myself up and take you all out with me." Minir, I recommend making a detour. We should pick up Terrell's group, at least 10 kilometers away from here. Her. Told you we don't have the time for that. Besides, they're already going as fast as they can. I don't think we have any other choice but to pick her up too. Or, like they say, in for a penny, in for a pound.
Alright, I'll consider this a distress signal and allow it just this once. She may be one of our most contemptible enemies, but abandoning someone asking for help would just lead to more headaches down the road.
Yeah, pretty much. Besides, you let me on board when I was in trouble. You might as well do the same for Konyaskaya. Also, those injuries of hers, it looks to me like she had a falling out with one of our other enemies. I had a feeling that was going to happen sooner or later. If that's true, that would mean she's become a target for Arginus the Phantasm. It would certainly explain why she's looking to the border, of all places, for refuge. Bringing her on board does pose a risk, but we also know she's been weakened. If she attempts anything untoward, we will not be defenseless. Furthermore, we may be able to gain new and valuable information from her, or even have her fight with us again for a time.
Still true, but I warn you to exercise the utmost caution. The mixed devilish charms is more powerful enough to deceive even a first-class dandy like myself.
Damn it, Gordov!
If we're going to let her on board, we should put a bag over her head or something, just to be safe.
I'm pretty sure we won't have to worry about that. We all know real well what sort of person she is by now.
Don't be ridiculous, you're the one I'm worried about the most, Carpaccio. I can't tell from the beta male look on your face that practically screams, 2D girlfriends are all I need, that you'd be powerless against her charms.
You're worried about me? What are you, my mom?
Are you quite sure you'll be alright?
Positive.
Well, alright then. Still, I'm going to give myself a few good jabs of this cologne just in case.
In case of what exactly?
Alright, go ahead and do a full throttle drift to the spot right between Terra and Koyalskaya. We'll depart once again as soon as we've taken all necessary precautions.
Gordov. Oh good, you stopped. I guess this means you're letting me on? Going to tell us about what's going on, okay? But of course, I would never expect a free ride. Oh my little fowl, you really do have it out for me, don't you? Oh, I'm so scared. Anyway, let's get going, shall we? Or is it planned to put me in some BDSM gear before we get moving? Perhaps one of you is giddy at the thought of an opportunity to do all sorts of naughty things he missed his chance for in China.
I'll have you know, I was thinking nothing of the sort. The only thing I'm hoping for at the moment is the suspension bridge effect.
At the moment, I would prefer you get on the board post-haste, so we can begin our zero-sail preparations. I tried to ensure we would have enough time to spare, but I have a bad feeling about what's coming. Do try to hurry.
How unexpectedly thrilling! Perhaps you were simply unaware, my dear Chaldeans. Oh my, this will never do. Surely you should know better than that by now, no? This world gets leaner and leaner, as more excesses shave off with each Yuga cycle. That of course means that it requires a bit less energy to destroy it as the cycles goes on. So if you expected it to take as long as it did before, why you might find yourselves running a little short on time. Go on, God. Let's proceed with the next culling. Huh? I see. So you want me to help run this world so you don't have to bother yourself with trivial matters, huh? And by running this world, you also mean taking care of people less than inclined to cooperate. Huh. Well, I hate to tell you this after you went and summoned me, but I'm not the man for this job. My arrows are meant for shooting apples off my son's head, and for shooting that scumbag bolt through the heart. I'll never use them to shoot children, so guess that's that. Sorry. What will you do now? If that is his reason, using to obey me, then those thoughts are unnecessary. There is something inside him that should not be there. Indeed, I couldn't agree more. But as luck would have it, the next US cycle is almost upon us. All you need to do is remove the defect from him, and he will have no choice but to serve you faithfully. I thought I was only going along with you guys as a hunter for hire. As the guy being hired, I expected you to pay me for my help. Nobody ever told me I'd be the one paying you such a heavy price. Consider our contract null and void. Apfel Schreiben. I think that's how you pronounce it. You fool, your idiocy knows no bounds. What can a half-dead archer's arrow hope to do against a god? I hear a voice from a long time ago. One of the records that remains in the Shadow's hand. A voice dripping with oppressive authority. Intolerant of the slightest defiance. I am told you have some skill with a crossbow. Then go ahead and make this shot. If you succeed, I will overlook your transgressions. A mass of emotions, reluctance, doubt, fear, each raged within me as these words, but still, I took the shot. I shot an apple off my son's head, because I had no other choice. That was my profession after all. I made a life out of only ever hitting what I aimed at. But I never thought of myself as the god of marksmanship. Besides, even gods are known to miss sometimes. And as a hunter always has to consider what will happen if they miss their shot. Because the fact is, the moment their arrow misses, there will be another target that obviously needs to be hit on. So I had another arrow ready to go inside my jacket. If my first arrow failed to pierce that apple, if both my son's world and mine had ended with that shot, I would at least make sure the beast so needed killing would die with us. Thankfully, I didn't need to use my second arrow that day. But even so, I had every confidence in the world. My first arrow had missed, or rather, if the arrow that absolutely needed to hit its target didn't, the fact that there would be another target that needed to be hit meant that my second arrow would be sure to find its mark. What? It hit? I always make sure to hit the targets I can't afford to miss, like the apple on my son's head. But of course, I still have another arrow ready to go just in case I miss. That second arrow is my true noble phantasm. It doesn't matter my Zweitschreiben's target is an evil wold or a god, it'll still find its mark. There are some shots you can only make after you've already missed. Now I see. Your noble phantasm interferes with causality. It's a shadow arrow that's guaranteed to hit if the arrow before it misses, and on top of that, you infused it with all of Value's divine power to make doubly sure it hits its target. Though of course, that's still not nearly enough to so much as scratch him. This good-for-nothing hunter managed to get God's attention even for just a few seconds? I'll consider that plenty meaningful in itself, knowing that a human will reach them. After all, a few seconds has gotta count for a lot when you're a god remaking the entire world. Surprised? The look on your face is any indication this wasn't for anything after all. Well, I'm just that much happier I took the extra effort to rouse those bones for one final shot. Your entire being has become unnecessary. Haha, you think I didn't see this coming? I know how close I am to dying better than anyone. But you know, the wounded quarry is the most dangerous at the end closest in. There's nothing stronger or more dangerous than a cornered animal. I know that better than most. Oh, and one last thing before I go. I told Asclepios this too, but the reason you summoned me last is because you felt a regular old human would be a good match for a god, right? Even if you only realize it subconsciously, that doesn't make it any less true. Well, maybe that's why that last arrow got through to you. If you don't realize what that means, someone even more desperately cornered than me is going to end up firing a third arrow. I wonder who that'll end up being. God has cast his gaze down. You have become unnecessary. Furthermore, God has also seen. These defects are necessary and therefore evil. Begone, evil. You're not needed in the new Yuga, the new world. I will now wield the sword of the God who ends all things. I will cut off the world. From the rift in the world made by the blade, clear purification will burst forth. Terminus and Genesis will cycle anew. Sword of Dissolution, let your blade fall. Mahapralaya! Dan, hold on. Give me a second. Let the dialogue continue. Oh, shit. I'm just checking some things on this side here. Don't worry. Yeah, it's related to Azulane. You probably guessed. Okay, so we got like a couple of days before that event ends, but I still don't want to take my chances. Continue on. I don't know about defective, but I can tell you that I'm not really me if I can't remember my son. Yeah, you're not defective, Tal. You remember your start at the end. So if anything, Arjun is the defective one. Oh, there you are. It's alright, it's okay now. It took me a while, but I finally remembered. I'm sorry I couldn't be the father you deserved. No, Tel, you are the father that your son deserves. Effective unforgiving were weakened by the erasure of a Lokapal, Tel. Whew. Oh boy. And I think, like I said, all of chapter 15 is dialogue. Let me look it over again. Yeah, nothing but dialogue, so we might as well go through this fast, finish 16 and 17. And that'll put us on the path for, 15 and 16, that'll put us on the path for 17. So again, it has no battles in the first two, then battle, 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 and then no battles. 17 may or may not go by quickly. And then 18, it's, battle, no battle, battle. It's pretty straightforward, pretty much like slugging it towards the end, but we're almost there. I predict we can finish this within the next section 15, Return of Paradise, the Queen's Identity. We could theoretically finish this in the next
3 hours, maybe 4? It's hard to say. The Zero Sail has entered a stable zone. We should finally be safe here, at least for a while. Once again, we escaped by the skin of our teeth. I was hoping to never have to cut it that close again. I'm sorry. You are as tasteless as a tiger shark. Do you always bring your enemies with you like this? Well, if it isn't the strange servant I saw in the wandering sea, I didn't know you were here too. As you can see, I'm currently nothing more than a fellow fugitive. As they say, no road is long with good company, and love makes the world go round. What a perfect example of a strange bedfellows, or shipmates, if you will. Of course, this is strictly a temporary business arrangement, but I do hope we can get along for its duration. Likewise. Oh, and not so much as a finger on the instruments, please. If you so much as breathe on them, Mr. Detective is going to open up a can of Baritsu on your ass. Now, I'll thank you not to refer to we detectives as you would be a knife. As you would a knife. Never mind the deductions are so sharp one could cut oneself on them. Even I would need a hot shower if I were to get the blood of a so toxic a vixen on me. Oh my, the office manager's so pointed here. You're not picking a fight with me, are you? It is awkward in here, is it just me? Is it awkward in here, is it just me? What I want to know is, why no one's pointing out how Coin Sky's outfit just magically fits itself? She even looks good in a traditional Indian outfit, complete but sorry. Is she an angel or a demon after all? Alright, enough small talk. You have a great deal of questions and precious little time. Let's begin with your present circumstances. Why did you seek refuge aboard the border? Aren't you with the Lost Spells, or rather the Foreign God? Well, you know how bonds sometimes split up because of creative differences. It's a lot like that. I think Puppuccino there can attest to it. I never liked this one much to begin with, and was planning to wash my hands of him once he's served his purpose, but he ended up beating me to the punch. He filled Arjuna's ears with all sorts of nonsense about me, and now I'm officially persona non grata in this India. That said, I never had much of an opinion about this Lost Spell to begin with, so I'm not too broken up that I've been exiled from it now. But for the time being, I think I'll stick around a while longer. Let's just say I have my reasons. Haha, I thought as much. No, thought as much about what? Peppercino the traitor. Ooh, a swing and a miss. I haven't betrayed anyone, but thanks for playing. My goal as a crypto is to grow my tree of emptiness, and I certainly haven't abandoned it. I'm not on bad terms with anyone from Team A, and I have no intention of defying the Foreign God either. The only ones I don't trust are you alter egos. I mean, how could I? You're all the definition of shady. It's because I have my doubts about you three that I share the information I have with Taro. I thought I could gain some insight from a different perspective on the situation, though I'm sure Holmesy already deduced as much. Indeed, I was fully aware that you were probing our goals and perspectives. But of course I allowed it, as I could tell you were doing so from a place of fairness rather than malice. Given the current state of the world, it doesn't take much thought to realize this fatal contradiction. The fact that Miss Koinskaya is here right now only further serves to reinforce it. While I do feel as though I already have a firm grasp on the answer, I also feel as though it would be improper for me to be the one to explain it. So as one of those directly involved, I would like to ask you about this great mystery we can no longer ignore, Scandinavia Peppuccino. Oh, that's sweet. How can you be so kind and handsome, and yet also so unpopular? Is it because you're inhuman at heart? Alright then, don't mind if I do. Koyusukai, you can confirm this for me, right? The goal of the cryptors and the foreign gods' disciples doesn't completely line up, do they? Huh? Koyusukai, what do you mean? Let me be clear, this world is headed towards oblivion. The way it's being run now, it can't possibly end up at anything halfway decent. Once it completely purged of evil, we're not gonna have the perfect world he's aiming for. We'll be left with a world of total nothingness. It's fair to say that Arjuna has gone completely off the rails. But the bigger problem is that you disciples aren't doing anything to stop him. If anything, that treacherous snake of a man is pushing him to hurry things along. Why? The way things are going now, both this lost well and this tree of empties will be lost forever, so why aren't you trying to stop that? Furthermore, given the state we found you in, it seems there is also every possibility that even you disciples don't share a common goal. Tell us, what exactly are you? Good question. I suppose if it will pay my fare, I'll answer you as far as I'm able to. I do indeed have my own adorable goals I'm working towards. Adorable goals that neither the critters nor that shitty monks share. I sincerely doubt there's anything adorable about them. What are they? Well, there's tormenting humans. Oh, and collecting regional monsters, I suppose. It's a hobby of mine. Investigating new and unusual creatures. This lost well has both calling and sacred beasts, so I'm already pretty happy about that. What can you tell us about the other alter ego? I'm afraid that's one I can't answer. It would violate the non-disclosure agreement in the contract I signed with the foreign god. The most I can say is that he and I most certainly do not get along, as you can tell from my presence here. 3 alter egos may have different approaches to different personalities, but share one common goal. All 3 alter egos want to grow the Tree of Emptiness to completion. I see. Is that true for Father Kotomini? I mean, Rasputin too? Of course, but you know what happened in the Russian Lost Well? What with its king and Kadak being who they are. Well, despite what you may think, the priest is a genuine saint, complete with the ability to know the future. I guess you'd say he can make prophecies. And apparently, he prophesied that the Russian Lost Well was only ever going to end up poorly and acted accordingly. Alright, that's enough from me. I believe I'm more than paid for my share by now. Oh no, you haven't. Not by a long shot. It costs a lot more than that to ride my ship. Leaving the question of whether it's your ship or not aside, I do agree that she has only begun to pay her fare. Oh, come now. Do you have any idea how much Rasputin's secrets would normally cost? That priest never says a word about himself, you know. It wasn't easy to part with them, but since doing so would be his problem, not more than mine, I figured I could share them with you at least, with you a little as a bonus of sorts. So she's willing to sell out her teammates' skills, but not her own secrets, huh? Talk about a dyed-in-the-wool misanthrope. It's like everything she does is designed to piss others off. I have a feeling we're not going to get anything from her that she isn't willing to give us. For now, I guess I should just be glad that I was able to confirm my hypothesis. I wonder just how much Kishari knows about the foreign god's identity and objectives. At any rate, I no longer have any interest in what happens to this world. I am, as they say, over it. So by all means, go ahead and mess with it as much as you like. I'd be especially happy if you could give that shitty monk some much-needed comeuppance. Do you really think we're done here? We saved you when you were at death's door, and I doubt you're anywhere close to your old strength yet. To put it another way, you have nowhere to run, and your life is in our hands now. Oh my, does this mean your gentlemanly facade is crumbling? Now that I'm your prisoner, I wonder what you're going to do to me. Are you going to bind me my limbs and throw me in a solitary? Chop me up into tiny pieces like what happened in China? What? No, I'm referring to your promise to temporarily cooperate with us. Cooperate with us, damn it. Though that's not to say we won't take precautions. I trust there won't be any issue letting her out of here along with Terrell. I highly doubt it. Not with Rama, Ganesha, and Lakshmi all keeping an eye on her. Once we have our safety measures in place, I believe our most prudent course of action would be to act on this new information. And of course, when the situation calls for it, we would like you to assist us in battle. At the moment, I believe that covers the manner of assistance we expect from you. Well, I can't promise me too much in help in combat, but I can probably fight well enough to protect my own life. And if you're treating me as a guest rather than a prisoner, I agree the information I share doesn't cover my fare. So rest assured I'll be glad to work off the rest. I certainly don't want to be in debt to humans after all. Well, if nothing else, at least we made it through another cataclysm unscathed. I think we've all earned a little break today, so why don't we kick back and relax a while we wait for the outside world to stabilize. If all goes well, we may be able to settle everything during the next Yuga cycle. Oh, So you're the one I heard on the transmission. I go by Captain right now, though that name has no particular meaning. Not that I have any other more meaningful name to go by right now anyway. Good to meet you, Captain. You don't have to tell me. I know who you are. You mean we met somewhere before? Of course not. What makes you think that? I guess it would be your scent. My scent, huh? Well, I guess I can understand that more than I could if you said my appearance. Anyway, I'm afraid I have a lot of work I need to get back to. You should rest for now, while you can. I wonder why he's avoiding me. I don't remember wronging him. Although that look in his eyes, was it nervousness? Fear? No, wait. I think it was guilt? Probably. Evil couldn't make it in time to help you, probably. Next part is section 15. Come on, we're almost there. We're so close to the end, it's not even funny. Dun 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 dun. Is he gonna skip days again? Oh, I thought I was gonna skip ahead. Phew, I don't think I've ever been so happy to see the sky. There really is something about seeing it for the first time in a while that appeals even to die-hard shut-ins like me. I thought you were the type who never left the room no matter what. How would I get food or go to the bathroom? Of course I go out when I gotta. I always enjoyed the early mornings when I had to run down to the convenience store to replenish my snack supplies after fighting a massive raid boss for 3 days straight. The way you could still see the stars as the first rays of sun started to creep over the horizon was just divine. Well, maybe it was those spiritual morning walks that made Ganesha choose me for his vessel. A 3-day raid boss fight? What the devs thinking? Oh. My apologies for the seemingly endless string of similar instructions, but I would like you all to start by returning to Bishu as usual. Let's get going then. And of course I'm not gonna like the results as always. Ah, what a perfectly peaceful little human town. It makes me positively nauseous. So what's the plan here? You do have a plan to take down that spoiled brat turned god, don't you? Hold on, let me pause this for a moment. We're just double checking. I don't want things to. Sorry, she. Sorry, like I said, I'm a little distracted, not gonna lie. I feel like this is being reused. Anyway, sorry for the distraction. We're gonna tear him off his divine throne and bring him down to our level, starting with this town. Now that these people have fought their way through Kali Yuga, there should be even more of them on our side. Once I'm convinced this town he isn't a god worth worshipping, we'll move on to the other towns until he's weakened enough that we can defeat him. A god boycott campaign, Okay, I can see the sense in that, at least theoretically. Even though we're in the peaceful Kruta Yuga now, something feels off. I feel it too. Does the town seem weirdly quiet to you? Too? Definitely. Woohoo! Hey guys, I'm kind of worried about Asha. Remember she said her dad was injured? Maybe we should go check on her first. Of course, I was just thinking the same thing. Thinking her house was over in that direction. Let's go see her. There's her house. Oh, damn it. Hold on. Give me a second. There's our house. Thank goodness it's intact. Why don't we take a peek through the window first to see how things are doing? Looks like they're celebrating something. I'm so glad we all made it to the Kutayuga to celebrate your 4,000th day of life, Asha. Me too. A lot's happened over the different yugas, more than I can even remember. I was worried how things were going to go when we first took you in. You've grown up to be a wonderful little girl. Well, you know, it's strange. I know we've been here since way back. This house still doesn't feel like our home. Maybe it's just too big for us. I was just thinking the same thing. Maybe it's time we thought about moving. I think there's another house we could live in, not too far from here. We don't need to think about that now. Today is your special day. I'm going to celebrate. Go ahead and eat anything you want, okay? Okay. Oh, what's wrong, Asha? You don't look very excited. Auntie? Doesn't it feel like we're missing someone important? Now you've done it, Arjuna. You made a child sad. Isn't he about to spout off right now? There's no honor in making a child sad. God, warrior, or deity, be it what you may, makes a child sad. Intentionally or unintentionally, must be punished. Huh? What do you mean? Oh, now look what you made me do. I'm sorry, are you okay? You dropped the dish over a little question? You're such an Olu. There it is again. Feels like someone else should have said that. It feels strange that nobody's saying it. Yet it really feels like there ought to be someone else here with us. She's trying real hard. What an odd little girl you are. Who would that possibly be? You know, it's always been just the three of us. Then how was she born? If you recognize you're her auntie, then surely... Yeah, I know, but I can't help but feel like I made a promise with someone. Someone who said they'd celebrate with me. I had in my head, telling how much I'd grown. Can't erase it, Arjuna. Huh? Am I crying? That's a funny surprise. This is supposed to be a happy day. Good. Pull yourself together. I'm okay. I'm okay. But Senpai, this is just... Let's get out of here. Right now, I don't think even I could look Asha in the eye and smile. See, even Pepe isn't really looking forward to that either. She said his leg was injured. Is that why? A little thing like that? That's just like what happened with Vihan. This is horrible. I don't even have the words for how horrendously wrong this all is. Oh no! Does this mean... Lakshmi, where are you going? They're not here. Hey! Oh, hello, is everything alright? Would you like to come to my house and have a glass of grape juice? Forget about the juice. What happened to all the people in the town hall? What do you mean? You know damn well what I mean. I'm talking about the people who came here from Dival. There were dozens of people living here while they tried to find new homes. I'm very sorry, but I truly have no idea what you're talking about. Nobody has ever lived in the town hall. Damn it. You poor thing. I don't know what you're talking about, but I can tell you've been through a lot. Well, if there's anything I can do to help, please don't hesitate to call on me. Good luck. Damn it. Damn it! Just refusing to obey is a sin now. You false god. A crime so great you throw them away like they're worthless? It seems we were too lax in our assumptions. Given how removed Arjun is from this world, I assumed he would never bother to personally determine the so-called defectiveness of individual persons' actions. Especially since we knew Dival continued to exist across yugas, even after they began fighting back. That sounds right to me. we were just talking about Arjuna himself, I'm sure he would consider changes in the little people's faith as trivial matters beneath his notice. But he has a certain advisor at his ear, one who loves nothing more than snitching. And I can't see that slimy devious monk not taking the chance to rat these people out. Yes, I recall you mentioned him on the border as well. It sounds as though you and he are on extremely poor terms. Oh yes, he's a wonderfully shitty monk. As for who he is, well, you'll find out when you meet him yourselves. Believe me, Koyasai, we know who he is. It was his fault these people disappeared. No, it might be mine. Lakshmi? It might be because I helped them, because I lit a fire under them, because I drew the false god's attention to them. Maybe I'm the reason they were eliminated. They might have been erased as though they never existed because they got caught in my cloud of bad luck. Lakshmi. No, that is not my name. I've been lying to you this whole time. Everything that's gone wrong is my fault. I knew I should have stuck to fighting on my own. Well, what are you talking about? You're not making any sense. The god that resides within me is not Lakshmi.
What was that?
The goddess of happiness and prosperity? Haha, what a joke. I'm the exact opposite. I bring adversity and tragedy wherever I go. I'm the embodiment of things everyone should avoid and despise. The real name of the goddess within me is Alakshmi, Lakshmi's older sister, the goddess of bad luck and misfortune. Not me chiming in, why does the older sibling have to be the bad luck? But then again, you know what? Such things are in fate as they must be. Effective unconflicting world strengthened by the erasure of those who rebelled against the god. Oh yeah? One more story portion and then we jump into 16. It's true. Those two sister gods are more alike than shrimp and prawns. Lakshmi, that's the goddess of misfortune. Lakshmi's direct opposite. You're saying that's who you really are? She's still a source of power, lacking in consciousness, as I told you before. But yes, that is who I really am. Well, that's why I was never quite able to sense my beloved Sita Lakshmi inside you. Part of it is because she's only a source of power now, and part of it is because they are sisters. No wonder I never got more than a vague impression of divinity inside you. Why didn't you tell us this sooner? Lakshmi's request was simple. She conveyed to me that she wanted to help her sister trap within the false god. Okay, so what's the problem? That's one of our goals too. But who would ever want to join forces with the embodiment of bad luck and misfortune? I've been using you for my own ends all this time. Thought you would refuse to help me if I was honest about my identity. And that would make it harder to achieve my goal of defeating the false god and rescuing Lakshmi. Some leader I am. I'm just a foolish woman steeped in lies and deception. Now these people were erased without a trace, and all your hopes are dashed too. And it's all my fault. No, you're wrong there. Woohoo! I understand that you're really a Lakshmi, but you're still wrong about the rest. Senpai and Pepe are right. You didn't erase Ajay or the people of Deval. Arjuna did. You can't blame yourself for this. Indeed, are you going to insist that every last bit of bad luck we had was actually your fault? Because even for a goddess of misfortune, that would be going a bridge too far, Lakshmi. What? You're fighting for the fate of this entire world. Your luck can't possibly affect that, no matter how bad it may be. It's our skill and responsibility alone that will determine the outcome of our fight, just as it always has before. Wait, hold on, I'm seeing the thing right there. Oh, Caleb Kenobi! Thank you for the lurk! I saw that right now, just a moment ago. It's like, And welcome to the stream. I'm hoping, like I said, I know I've been lackluster in the French lessons, but again, I've still been completing courses off stream, but not as intensely as I would be normally on stream. I'm hoping today I feel well enough to, well, again, Part of it again is because I've been sick as well. That was a while ago. And then because again after I recovered, like again trying to catch up with this, just making sure I'm on top of things. Really puts a strain on one. Whew. Like I said right now, fate-wise, we're on chapter, what is it again? Chapter 15, about to enter 16, so we're pretty close to the end. So I just gotta keep on pushing over here. Woe is me. So the only laments I'll allow from you are your clumsiness and the way you constantly stub your toe and squirm in agony. If you thought we hadn't noticed, you were greatly mistaken. Oh, So you're finally done playing guessing games where the answers were obvious. It's about time we started planning our next course of action, no? Agreed. Truth be told, I had already formulated a hypothesis as to whom Lakshmi's true divinity might be. Lest we forget the power she demonstrated during our first battle with William Tell, there's clearly nothing that of a goddess of fortune would possess. Oh yes, that reminds me. I don't sense value anywhere, so it seems Mr. Tell never did make it to this Yuga, did he? Though I can't say I'm surprised given the resistance he put up at the end. I'm considering that a highly probable possibility as well. Given how bravely he fought last we saw, I'm not sure he should regret that we weren't able to have him join us. Or be glad that at least a bit of more of Arjuna's power is now gone. Okay, in light of all that's happened, we need to figure out a new plan, starting with where our old one went wrong. It's obvious now that we were severely underestimating the extent of Arjuna's ability to erase things he considers defective whenever he remakes the world. Hard as it might be to believe, we know now he can get rid of the entire communities if he wants to. Maybe he came up with some way to simplify it, like assuming anyone who takes up arms against the Kali is defective. But either way, now that we know he's capable of mass removals like this, we should probably assume that the more people who stand out, the more likely they are to be erased. So what you're saying is, our plan to turn more people against him and drag him from his godly throne isn't looking too good anymore. So, we're just going to accept that this is how things are here? No, absolutely not, Master. You better believe it. I don't care if this world's god is the one behind it. I don't care if this... Oh wait, that was me. I don't care if this world's god is the one behind it. No one should have to live in a world where they could be erased like this. Woo! Let's figure out our next plan. Couldn't agree more, Master. We may be back to square one again, but so what? As for you, Queen who has slightly worse luck than most people, I have no desire for you to wander about in sackcloth and ashes, being so terribly morose. Who is going to benefit from your doing such a thing? It is utterly pointless endeavor. Now that we know our old plan won't work, we need your help more than ever in coming up with the next one. Will you help us? Will you continue to fight beside us, just as you have till now? I second everything Rama said. Let's just say you're not the first complicated goddess we've had on our team. Oh boy, complicated goddess. You truly are an odd one, aren't you? Damn it, hold on. I turned away for a second and it kept on going. Alright. Now that we reaffirm our intent to continue onwards, I would like to begin discussing specifics. Does anyone have any information that would give us a good place to start? I'll get right to the point. I can think of one thing. Oh, what's that? As for Haman, there's something wrong with him. Yes, I think we all saw that for ourselves. Rami, darling, care to be a little more detailed? I'm afraid it's difficult to explain. All I can say is, when we ran into him during the last Yuga, it felt like there was something fundamentally different about him compared to the last Lokapala. At least one of you has an eye for detail. Disposing of Ashwattham is something I totally endorse, especially as I have my own grievances with him. I would like nothing more than for you to beat him with an inch of his life. But we still don't know how to deal with his regenerative powers. Fighting him was like fighting an immortal. Exactly, he's immortal. That's why he has no choice but to do what Arjuna says. What do you mean by that? Oopsie, now I've gone and said too much. Let's just go ahead and zip these lips back up. Anyway, I do think it's worth a shot. If you like, I could even tell you where he is right now.
Hold it, I appreciate that proposal, but I don't trust it. Coinskyner can only be trusted to lead us into a trap.
What? And here I made the proposal with the very purest of intentions. I guess this means you still haven't forgiven me after all, Your Excellency.
Why in the world would I forgive you when you haven't shown the slightest sign of repentance? Sorry to do something to your brain, beautiful.
Just kidding. Alright, then I'll go ahead and give you data and you'll need to track Ashwattham down. Just be sure of the results. Why not conduct a search yourselves?
True. That would be safer. It will mean we'll just need to walk around ourselves to pick up the signal.
That's just the trade-off we'll have to make for our security. Even if it takes a little longer, it's a lot better than walking into a trap completely defenseless. Alright, now that our next goal is decided, let's go find Ashwattham and take him out quickly. Don't worry, once we find him, just let me handle everything. I think I know what's going on with him now, so next time we meet, I'll see if I'm right. Damn it, I'm stumbling over my words. Okay, now we're truly entering section 16. Oh, I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna hit him right from the get-go. We're going with the Castoria route. We're going with Melusine. Melucine. Wait, that was Pen. Oh, it already knows what team I want to use. Yes, of course. Some nerve, huh? Section 16, Lost Belt. Ashwattham. We'll complete section 16 and then move on to 17. We're getting there, folks. We're getting there. We're almost towards the end. Watch, he's gonna skip 2 ahead. Holy! 3? You've gotta be joking. You didn't even take that long. There you are.
That's my line. But what's this? Well, what do you know? I can't believe the quarry that got away from me came back of her own accord. I'm so happy, it's actually pissing me off.
I appreciate you reacting exactly how I thought you would. You must have known that the Chaldeans were hot on your tail. You couldn't ignore my aura and couldn't resist waiting around for me to show up. I'm so glad you're so simple-minded as you look. Now let's get to our grudge match, shall we? Oh, but do be warned, you'll be facing Taro and her team this time around, and they're very tough cookies. You see, they do this ungodly annoying thing where they get stronger and stronger each time they do battle.
Ha! Never could tell whose side you were really on, woman.
Let me ask you this, Ashwattham. Would you be willing to tell us your whole story?
What was that?
I'm a generous king and I can tell what others are truly thinking. I promise I would neither laugh at you, nor look down on you. What do you say?
Every one of you just makes me so friggin' furious. I don't even know what you're talking about.
What are you doing, Rami? I thought you said you could handle him. I thought I could, but it seems this problem is not as easily solved with words as I'd hoped. We'll just have to pin him down and have him cool off, more naturally. So we're gonna have to fight him after all. We'll help you, but what I said before still holds true. Do not rely on me too much. There's no telling when your poor luck could result in a fatal error. But you can control it at least a little, right? Like you did when you got all Tails' arrows to hit you. A little, yes, but are some areas that are still out of my control. Not to mention that the recoil from That time was probably... Oh, Ashwahaman, you really are an awkward boy, aren't you?
Ha! You mean like the opposite of how you strut around like in those fancy clothes of yours, ex-master?
Well, I'm certainly less awkward than you. I keep my life nice and simple by doing whatever it takes to stay alive. Of course, that still leaves the question of what I want to do with my life once I keep it. It's not easy being human, you know. You always want more.
Guess you really must be a droid if you can say that sort of thing with a smile. Maybe I kinda... maybe I can't... Maybe I am kind of awkward by comparison. All I got going for me is my anger, so it's my only natural... So it's only natural that my anger would become my entire life.
But does it have to be?
Living my life makes me angry, and my anger gives me a reason to live. Yeah, I know it doesn't make sense. Just like I know that the moment my anger dies out, I won't be me anymore. So as long as I'm still kicking, I've got no choice but to keep my fury burning. To keep burning my whole damn life.
I'm hoping he's stunnable, that way we can beat him. But if he does have some kind of evade on invincibility, then I know we'll transform. Although it'll suck at not having the advantage then. Oh good, we're going with the arts team anyways. Let's see. Oh, you could be Gandard, huh? Well, what do you know? I'll allow it. Oh damn, that didn't seem to kill him. Oh wait, you did. I mean, we might as well go with the extra stuff. Hey, we might as well hit that mark. Why the heck not? If we need it, we need it. I doubt we will, though. One attack buff should be more than enough. Innocence out on the night.
What? You live? Too bad.
Another charge battery. Melusine is not to be trifled or messed with. Good job, Melly. And if for whatever reason we're facing them again. Don't know why, but... Oh, I see. Ah, that's annoying. I think I know exactly what we're gonna do, I think. I'm observing the next parameters for the next battle. Same as before. I'm hoping I don't need it, but we'll see. And don't mind if I do. I'm hoping I get the right base cards too. Gah! We did it, bud! Damn it, I knew he was just gonna heal himself again. Is he seriously immortal or something?
Is that all you got? I can keep this up.
Is it just me, or is there something else mixed in there? It's not just the pain of regeneration. It seems as though there's something deeper eating away at him. I knew it. It's just as I thought. Ashwahamon? You're cursed, aren't you? Cursed? That's right, of course there are many different kinds of curses, but for this, I believe I know what is at work. Even as we speak, this curse is tormenting Ashwahamon. Or rather, his servant spirit origin, relentlessly. This curse must be so powerful that not even a great warrior like him can remove it. I expect it is directly rooted in his destiny. A curse so deeply tied to his heroics that it is inevitable he would fall prey to it. Oh man, I know what it is. That's Krishna's curse, isn't it? What's Krishna's curse, Professor? I'm sorry to, as they say, burst your bubble, but you won't find any professors here. Both Da Vinci and I would be happy to share what we know about India from books, but in this case I believe Captain would be the most knowledgeable. It's something that happened towards the end of the Great War, depicted in the Mahabharata. Ashwatthama was overcome with anger as his father's murder and... Wait, what? I'm butchered somewhere. Ashwatthama was overcome with anger at his father's murder. And in a cowardly act of retribution, he snuck into the enemy camp and killed them all in their sleep. Afterwards, he fired an arrow at the stomach of the pregnant mother of what would have been the last child of Kuru. But Krishna protected the baby and placed a dreadful curse upon Ashwatthama's head in retaliation. What the hell? Oh, hold on, sorry about that. I don't know why I clicked right here, but... Oh, I see. That's what happened. One interpretation says that the curse would last for 3,000 years, during which he would be forced to endure all manner of pain and suffering. I would definitely have noticed if he had been cursed like that when I first summoned him. So Arjuna must have put the curse on him after he stole my master's contract with him. It would be well within his power, since he also possesses Krishna's divinity. Aha, now it all adds up. Ashwatthama, your immortality comes from being born with Yama and Shiva's power. The curse you're dealing with now is too strong for you to remove on your own. So you're trapped in a prison of endless suffering, and death offers no escape. Then does that mean you have to do what Arjuna says, or he won't undo the curse? That is pretty rough. Shut up! At the very least, I can imagine the curse going away once Arjuna finally has his so-called perfect world. Though either way, I guess that doesn't leave you much choice but to cooperate with him. Shut up! I'm so goddamn pissed I can't stand it. I'm mad at myself for being a slave to my anger, for getting myself cursed. I'm mad at how goddamn weak I am. So weak that I have to obey Arjuna, my mortal goddamn enemy, just to escape this endless pain. All I can do is just keep getting angrier and angrier. Ooh. Ashwatthama's getting madder than we've ever seen him. Be careful, Master. No worry, we got, what is it? Melusine on our side. I think just for my own safetyness, I hope I'm gonna load up. Because again, I've seen that again, if we hit the parameters with the right cards, as long as we get one of the arts cards, we should charge up to the max. But we'll see the parameters. If it looks like we don't have the arts cards, then I will use the stun right away. And we're lacking an arts card, so we're gonna be effed. Yeah, just as I thought. We gotta make this go all the way to the max. Again, even if the castors get taken down, I'll be good. As long as Melusine can make it towards the third wave, we'll get there with Oberon's help. Nice, I can work with 50%. Okay, I see one arts card. I'm thinking it should work in our favor. We need to activate at least one of these. I'm hoping he doesn't take out one of the castors, but if he does...
I mean, we still got the switcheroo.
カルウェナ敵ねえ復唱する君はもう私のものだ血も肉の形だ
That means we still have a single arts card to next turn with a buster card.
ファイアングレッ
Damn, we reached the 200% mark. And now... I don't know if we'll have enough, but we'll try. We'll see. Oh, we could do this too. Hold on. I could do one of the Castorius. Just in case we do need the defense up. So just in case. I doubt we will, but we'll see. Plus, if we need to unleash another Noble Phantasm, I'm hoping that Arts card will be able to get us up there. Plus, with MP Overcharge 2, we should be able to get there. Yeah, she hit the mark. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. We secured that victory. Perfect. On to Act 17, folks. I don't know anything about this critter stuff. But whatever they are... Oh wait, no, this is Ashwahaman. I don't know anything about this critter stuff. But whatever they are, that one was still my master. Once he ordered me to leave Arjuna alone, I was able to hold back my urge to kill him. But once my master was no longer my master... Once Arjuna slapped that curse on me like he was putting a collar on a stray dog, and then he told me he was my new master. There was no way in hell I was going to take that. Tried to kill him immediately after he cursed me. Tried to kill him in the span of a single breath, in the blink of a goddamn eye. But... it did nothing. His incredible divine power stopped me. Killed me, and brought me back to life. The curse ate away at my body, and I attacked him again. Over and over I was stopped, killed, revived, and cursed. Stopped, killed, revived, cursed. Every time he stopped me, I got angrier. Every time he killed me, I saw red. Every time he revived me, my fury grew. Every time he cursed me, I became still further enraged. Rage. Was I just buying time? No way, I wasn't nearly calm enough to think about drawing Arjuna's attention long enough to let my old master escape. Though I guess it ended up working out that way. It's all just desperate fury, all simply in vain. Until my spirit finally broke. Contorting bowels, rage, hell, every agony in the world, tearing myself apart, decimation of the ego, a single instant, drool, flickering consciousness. Purple, red, green, black, lost vocal cords, spirit origin violation, existing, damn it, then not, then existing again, poisonous thoughts, defeat, pain, chills, hives, agony, fire all atop one another, a terrible curse. How can I make this damn curse go away? What do I have to do to be free of it? If helping that damn god get the world he wants in is the only way for me to escape this damn curse. If this law far more merciful than death is the only way to go, then I will be rage. The moment I stop being angry is the moment I stop being me. So I decided I was going to stay angry all the damn time. Once I knew I couldn't kill that god beyond gods like this, no matter how angry I got. I instead chose to burn my own damn weakness with the fires of my rage until the very end. It was humiliating for me. along with idiotic, immature, and inferior. But even so, thanks to that, I knew I'd be able to stay angry until my last breath. Might have lost the bond with my true master, and been forced to submit to my most hated enemy. But at least in this, I still had my pride. This way I would at least be able to remain myself, right up until this defective evil world disappeared. Then I'll be able to hit that smug, all-knowing, all-powerful god with one last shot. I'll show him that even his perfect little plan to recreate as he sees fit, and the only way he deems essential, he still couldn't stop me from being me. That way, right when everything's about to end, I'll get to laugh in his stupid face.
I commend you for that, Ashrahaman. You really are an odd bird, aren't you? You actually chose to keep losing to Arjuna and his curse just so you can continue to be yourself. Exactly, and thanks to that he's done for, since there's no possible way to save him. Yes, I'm sure there isn't.
This goddamn pisses me off. So what are you gonna do now, huh? You're gonna tear me to shreds with that sword of evil's bane? Sounds great. Do it. Come on, do it.
Even if I did tear you to shreds, your body would simply regenerate. I suspect it's your connection to Arjuna's nigh infinite supply of magical energy that forces it to do so. Then once your body is cursed again, it is subjected to endless torments for all eternity. But unfortunately for you, I know of a way to do something about that curse.
What you say?
Way to go, Your Majesty. Why, thank you, Master. Take a moment to drink in my regal glory if you like. My brother Sita would often look at me like that.
Ha! You and your goddamn nonsense are pissing me off. What the hell are you even gonna do about this curse?
This? Oh, dang, I was too casual about that. This is quite something, isn't it? Whoa, 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 whoa. What did you just do? Don't tell me you...
Huh?
Krishna and I are both avatars of Vishnu, basically being of the same nature. So if your curse comes from Krishna's power, I should be more than capable of affecting it. While I can't completely destroy it, of course, I can at least transfer it from your body to mine.
Ow, 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 ow!
I'm an invincible king, not about to complain about the pain from a little curse like this. If you thought you just heard otherwise, then I suggest you have your ears checked. You're out of your mind. I can't stand that sort of simpering, self-sacrificing nonsense. If you subject me to any more of this, I'm going to start demanding compensation.
Whoa, what the hell? Are you stupid or something? Damn, this pisses me off. I'm still just as angry as ever. I don't have to worry about being held hostage to my own damn curse anymore. There's nothing holding me back. Arjun was always my mortal enemy, even before he made himself some sort of kind of god. There's no way in hell I'm gonna revolt against them. But what's the damn point of me being free of my curse if you just end up cursed in my place? All you're doing is getting one guy and losing another. Simple math, damn it. Oh, you frickin' piss me off.
Don't be ridiculous. Of course I've thought of that. As an avatar of Vishnu, Krishna's curse shouldn't affect me as much as it affected you. Let's say it brings me down to half my normal strength. In exchange for that strength, we get Ashwahama, the hero of Kauravas. A man who is not only an exceptional skilled warrior, but a tactician clever enough to serve as a commander-in-chief. That is to say, you are a servant who can fulfill more than just one role. So while you may have lost half a warrior, we effectively gain 2 to make up for it. It's not a gain of one and a half warriors. He's stalking over me now.
You, this guy is your servant, right? Does that mean I should be angry at you?
Go easy on me, please. At any rate, can I please ask you something just to be sure, Ashwahama? Now that you're not cursed anymore, you no longer have reason to obey Arjuna. Getting right to the point, Maud. So does that mean you're willing to help us out now?
What'd you go and ask that for? You went and reminded me of how completely pathetic I've been.
Hey, hold on, what? I never expected Rama to take on the curse himself, but the benefits of this trade-off may well outweigh the drawbacks. Having Arjuna's last Lakapala come over to our side would be quite the boon indeed.
What's that look supposed to mean? Ex-master, if you want to laugh at me, go ahead. I'll give you another reason to be angry.
Oh damn, I guess something is kicking in. Give me a second, folks.
Nah.
Oh my, that's pretty hot. Hold on, give me a second. Sorry. Not me over here trying to survive. I really don't want to have to, like, cancel out on the next stream. But we might have to, if we're pushing ourselves to finish this too, because again, I mean, it's me and my stubbornness, of course, right? What else did I expect? Ugh. Okay. Oh, it's not that. I was just thinking how you really are just how you appear through my Tashnitsu. You wear your heart on your sleeve, so to speak. So that thing rooted deep inside you is anger. That's what drove you to the Pandavas in the middle of the night. Hey, I just had to ask, haven't you ever wished you could just let all your anger go?
Why? 'Cause it's the whole reason I ended up like this? Yeah, I know my anger is what ended up getting me cursed by Krishna while I was alive.
Well, you might eventually let it go. Might be able to let go of it if you'd stayed with Arjuna, right? I doubt he'd want any defective emotions in his perfect world after all.
Aha, now I get it. You think I regret giving up the chance to get rid of this anger, don't you? Ha ha. Don't be an idiot. Why the hell would I ever regret that?
It's true, Da Vinci. You got it backwards. Anger is everything to him right now. In fact, I think he made sure his anger would be the one part of him to stick around by constantly proving that he was useful with it. They were only master and servant for a short time, and they're absolutely nothing alike. Hold on, give me a second. I want to check something over here. Hey, things seem to be fine then. I don't know why it's sounding like that. Anyway, regardless though. Kevin and Ashwaham really seem to click. Maybe this is what they call chemistry?
Yeah, right now, anger and me are the one and the same. It was the only way I had to avenge my father and friend's humiliation. We were back in Kurukshetra when the war was still going on, and they had been humiliated again. I do the same thing without hesitating every time. I'd have used my anger as a weapon to avenge my father and friend, even if I ended up cursed every damn time.
Got it. Now I knew you were awkward and simple-minded, but I also knew that's why I could trust you. Okay then, why don't we find somewhere we can relax and figure out next course of action? You're a tactician too, right? Can't wait to see what you come up with. Alright, let's go. Hi, you look like an old man who just threw out his back. I'm fine, you hear me? My body just hasn't quite adjusted to this curse yet. Just give me a moment. I'll be up and about in no time. You know we don't have to wait around. Guess I'll just have to give you a piggyback ride. Alright, this is degrading, but I do get the feeling I've had something similar happen to me before. Perhaps it's just part of my destiny to suffer piggyback rides from now and then. This is a callback to... what's it called again? So that time, Nightingale carried him.
I think you're almost done. Yeah, we're almost done. Like, I looked over the information. Oh, she didn't suffer yet. Oh, no, not yet. Oh, I know what you mean by that. No, not yet. We're about to reach that portion. You finished 16, so... In fact, I'm thinking we're weakened by the... Let's see. Yeah, we're about to enter that stage sooner or later right here. 17. All that's left is 17. 18 has 3 ticks. 19 is the final battle. So we're practically almost there. I'd say give it another... Possibly 2 hours we could finish this? Perhaps? It's really hard to say depending on how long the stories are going. But we're getting there. Section 17, Lost Belt. The flaw being there. Her mind gonna be broken. I'm in no rush. Wait, what do you mean, Pen? I thought you said you finished already, FGO. Like, I thought you already got past, Fairyland Lost Belt. And you already completed, the latest one, no? Oh, okay, no, never mind. I misinterpreted it. You said you're gonna do something else. Yeah, no, that's what I thought. I'm like, yeah. Something wrong, Holmes? No, it's nothing. For a moment, it seemed as though there was something off about the surrounding area. It was nothing more than a momentary sensor malfunction. So you thought to use people's fate to tear Arjuna down from his divine throne, huh? Unfortunately, it didn't work. Never thought even the false god would be so heartless as to cast away every person who lost their faith in him. I should have known better than to hope for even so much as that from him. Honestly, we're kind of stumped right now. Don't suppose you have any good ideas? We're on the right track. Taking away Arjuna's god status is almost certainly the only way we'll be able to beat him. But I know, damn it. Obviously we can't count on the people of this world for help with that anymore. So then our only choice is to use something else. Assuming we even can anyway. Is there something else we can use? Damn it. I really didn't want to bring this up since it's a big whole all or nothing deal. And that pisses me the hell off. We mess it up, we'll all be dead and gone. And even if it works, it'd still only give us a tiny chance of coming out on top. Still want to hear it? Like you said, we don't have any other choice. Right, please tell us, Asrahaman. Whatever it is, we're ready to hear it. The bigger factor is Arjuna remaining a god and in control of this world. Is that he's the one advancing the Yuga cycle. The obvious idea that anyone capable of destroying and recreating the world would have be a god only reinforces his position as one. So as long as he keeps the Yuga cycle going, he's pretty much a perfect god. Makes sense. I mean, you'd have to be one hell of a god to remake the whole damn world. Okay, that sort of thinking is part of the problem, isn't it? Damn it. But if we took it at another way, that adventure is also a weakness. If he can defy the world remaking, even just a tiny bit, then he won't be a perfect god any longer. I see. Since you're making the world such a massive undertaking, even the tiniest flaw would have a big impact. Like how a single scratch in a large precious gem makes its value plummet. But how would we actually do that? That's the problem. We can't take the safe or easy way out with something like this. We'd have to face Arjuna's world destroying Noble Phantasm head on. Refuse to disappear and continue our existence as continuous entities. Once we've done that, we have proven his fallibility and really messed up the idea of him as some perfect god. Are you serious? You want us to face that terrifying Noble Phantasm head on? I thought you were an actual tactician, not an armchair general, you fool. Doesn't matter how plausible something seems, if it can't actually be done. Shut up, damn it. You think I don't know that? That's what I'm saying, if we could pull it off. So that's the plan. An almost suicidal battle of endurance, where one wrong move means you're gone for good. How about it? Anyone here think they can pull that off? Well, damn.
Really, just like that? You know what? I'll take it. I won't complain. It's no battle and then a battle after that. I think back on this world. Here, anything its God deems useless, defective, or necessary gets erased as though it never existed. And yet I'm still here. Haha, how weird is that? Me, a hopeless unemployed shut-in who's only good at video games. A divine spirit servant in name, only who just happened to end up with godly power by some freakish twist of fate. There's no way Arjuna wouldn't hesitate to write someone like me off as worthless. I should have been the first to go. I'm just a spectator, an uninvited guest who's only here by coincidence. At least that's what I thought. But you know, even I can't deny that someone knew what I was. Said they needed my help anyway. Can't let the hero who placed his trust in me down, so... I'll do it, or at least I'll try. Ooh, I think back on this world. Here, anything its God deems useless, defective, and unnecessary gets erased as though it's never existed. And what could be more useless or necessary than the goddess of bad luck and misfortune? That said, I'm sure this one wish of mine can still be granted. No matter how despicable the role given to me may be, or how defectively unlucky I may have been born, there shouldn't be anything wrong with praying for my family's happiness. No matter what anyone else says about you, I'll always be your friend. Kind Alakshmi. Luck hasn't always been on my side either. Like when I failed to defend my country. That's exactly why I want you to trust me. This time I won't let anything happen to the ones I care about. I'm going to make sure your wish to free Lakshmi from that awful false god comes true. That wish may not be anything so large as a country. It's easily small enough to fit into your hand. Which is why I'll make sure to hold on to it tightly. I won't let it slip out of my hand for anything. Not for the world, and not for its god. So also you as well? I'll do it too. I'm sure I can. Freaking Koyanskaya. You guys! But even Karna couldn't withstand that old phantasm for long. Don't you think it's too risky? Not gonna lie, if we were gaming, this would be like hardcore mode, a night mode difficulty setting. Not pretty, but it's our only shot. Besides, I think I've got a decent shot at winning. I mean, we're talking pure endurance, not reflexes, right? If I do a bit of min-maxing, I think I can optimize my build just enough to survive. Not to mention that Ganesh has seen the Noble Phantasm a couple times now. Basically, all I've got to do is sit still and keep camping until it's over, right? I can do that sort of thing in my sleep. I know because I've had before, so I'm sure it'll be fine. Just you wait, I'm gonna come up with a foolproof strategy before the game starts and show you all what Neat is truly capable of. That's the difference between me and Karna, between me and the true hero who faces adversity head-on. Or speaking of as someone who never asked to be entrusted with all this responsibility, figure I need at least to try to live up to it, or I'll never be able to look him in the eyes, you know? As for me, I think my purpose lies in protecting others. While I've thus far had to use my Noble Phantasm to defeat my enemies, it is meant to be used defensively. This seems like a perfect opportunity to do just that. Of course, I will do my best to tamp down my bad luck and prevent any unfortunate accidents, but if you cannot help but worry, I will understand. I'm sure you would rather remove any uncertain elements when carrying out your... Whoa, are you kidding me? I'm pretty much counting on your help out there. Honestly, I was a bit nervous about doing this on my own. But if you're there with me, I think I've got a real shot. Just to make sure, you guys do have a plan for making this happen, right? What, you don't believe me? Well, I guess I can't blame you. Basically, I'll be using my secondary noble phantasm. As I said before, I'm thinking of applying Lakshmi's power to my true noble phantasm. I see. There are definite risks with the plan, but there is at least a chance it may succeed. Are you mad about something else now?
I'll say, how the hell did you actually come up with a plan to pull this off? Now I've gotta explain the rest, damn it.
Is there something else we need?
Before, were you really planning on withstanding Arjun's world and remaking Cataclysm like it was just a bad storm? Cause you can't. If Arjun doesn't realize something's not right at first, the jester next to him will.
Yes, I'm sure he will. That's why he's there after all. Then what can we do?
If you're gonna evade Arjun's eye, when he looks over the entire world, he'll need to think of you belong here. He's gotta take you for granted as so much so you never ever think to question your presence. In other words... Alright, here's the last part of the plan. I'm gonna send you two back in time.
And there it is. Wait, if the chapter ends right now, then I'm gonna actually take a little detour and use the restroom real quick. Again, once I confirm it, the dialogue's all over. Okay, it looks like it is. BRB once again, folks. Hold on. Typing it up on this side over here. And typing it up over here. And muting. Be right back.
Okay, we should be good to go. Welcome back, everyone. I am back. Good to be back. Oh, my head. Sorry for that. Excuse me for burping right there. Oh, my head. Give me a second. Whew, my head's throbbing just a little bit. Hold on, I'm also checking something here on the side. Oh. At the rate things are going, yeah, I'll be good on that side. Referring to, of course, Azerlane-related matters. Yeah, I still have oil to spare too, so we're good on that side. Anyways, let's continue over here with Fate. The sooner we get this done, the better. Again, if the event is happening tonight, we have 4 hours to complete this. Which I feel like isn't more than enough time, but you never know, right? Things could always go wrong. Okay, looking ahead, let's see. Battle ends after 8 turns. Ooh. So I just have to last the 8 turns, huh? So it's a stall battle. Very well then. You have to go with Team Immortal for the stall battle it is. Is something wrong? It is a trivial matter, but Ashwatthama has escaped this curse. What? That is more than a little troubling. I expect it won't be long before he rebels against you. Say, I have an idea. Why not try using your master authority to just make him destroy himself? That would be trivial, but the Kali Yuga is near, as is the end of the great Kali Yuga. I see, so you would rather prefer not to waste your energy on a single servant then? Yes, you do have a point, especially given the current situation. The world is near its limit. The reconstruction it underwent during the last Kali Yuga has brought it to its breaking point. And that means the world will reach perfection in the next cycle. I'm sure you will need every bit of your power you have to bring that about, so it makes perfect sense that you wouldn't want to waste any on him. However, I must remind you that Ashwatthama is like a demigod and holds the power of Shiva and Yama within. While he may be no match for you and your obsolete divine power, he could still cause trouble for you if you do nothing to stop him from joining up with the observatory survivors. Sure, you don't wish for anything to go wrong during your moments of great Kali Yuga, do you? Very well. I will send sacred beasts after him. Send every last one that breathes in this land. Excellent idea. I believe that will certainly be for the best. You ready yet? If not, hurry it up already. We don't have all day here. I really wish you'd stop getting angry every time you talk to me. It's a little tough for negative types like me to deal with. The hell did you just say? Sorry about that. This is just how I am. That doesn't make me feel better at all. All that's left is for us to do now is start concentrating, although... Are you sure you want to do this here? I was wondering the same thing. I thought you would want to go somewhere a little more, magecraft friendly. It doesn't matter where we do this. Not when those two are about to travel through time. I still can't quite believe this is happening. Though I suppose it isn't all that dissimilar from race shifting. I'm afraid I must disagree. Race shifting is pure engineering built on Spiritron theory. What we are attempting to do here is a once-in-a-lifetime feat that relies on a series of coincidences. Simply put, a miracle. A miracle only made possible by the anomalous nature of this lost belt, rather than regular Earth. And the fact that the inner time and space have grown unstable thanks to Arjun repeatedly destroying it. Even then, it still requires us to make full use of the power of Shiva, the ruler of time. One might say it is an exploit to end all exploits, but needless to say, we can only employ it once. Which of course is why I would like to ensure that you are all as thoroughly prepared as possible. If Arjuna ever realizes you two aren't completely of this world, it's over. You gotta become part of it. Something no one would ever think to question, like the sun or the sky. And while you're doing that, you'll have to endure this world-ending cataclysm right up to the present day. When your efforts to prove his fallibility will finally have meaning. And that's the only kind of poison that'll weaken him enough for us to defeat him. Much as it pisses me off to say this, it's basically a way to curse him.
Okay, so I've gotta ask, how long do we have to do this?
From the point where Arjuna first started ruling the world, like this all the way to now. I won't know how long that is until we do it, but I'm guessing it'll be thousands of years, if not longer.
Ooh. You're sure about this? Jeez, what is this? The millionth time you asked. I keep telling you I'll be fine. I can understand how they feel. I still have my doubts as well. After all, the role you agreed to take on comes with a far greater mental burden than mine. My task will simply be to provide you with power. You're the one who will be using it to maintain that spell and your normal phantasm. You'll have to stay awake the entire time without letting your mind rest, or retreating into an inorganic state. You're going to have to maintain uninterrupted consciousness for thousands of years. So a long time could drive even a god to madness. Are you certain? Are you absolutely certain you can handle this? Haha, who do you even know who you're talking about? I'm a professional shut-in. I am the queen, no, the empress of Neats. Plus, you throw in my mysterious divine powers, I summon some video game and other goodies, and this'll be cakewalk, like a staycation. Hell, this is the perfect time to 100% a few thousand hour games I've had my eye on for a while. Senpai, I know Ganesha's streaming this lightly, but she must be more worried than she's letting on. I'm sure she's trying to be brave so as to not worry us. We're asking a lot of her. Hey, don't you know better than to whisper about someone right in front of them? Needs are really sensitive, you know. I'm telling you, I'll be fine, really. Besides, Ashra Haman told us all about the same top secret info, so there shouldn't be any problem keeping our prom.
That was only to make it back here safely, and if everything goes well, damn it. Just focus on what you're about to be freaking doing.
Wait, hold on, what? Hold on, give me just a second. Sorry for getting distracted there. Oh, my head. Give me just a second. Dang. Anyway, sorry for getting distracted there. Anyways, we'll continue on. God Didn't I just ask you not to get so angry at me? Actually, I think I know now why it's especially hard for me to get near you. You reek of Ganesh's old man, Shiva. It reminds me of uncle who always scared me. I wish you'd at least learn to use your inside voice. This won't be an easy job for you either. It'd be like swimming against the current. Heh, are you worried about me? Don't be. I'm used to enduring strenuous conditions. Truly, that's the only way we guerrillas know how to fight. I know. That's why I...
Look, just hurry up and let me know when you're ready. Not gonna rush you, but the sooner we do this, the better. Arjun is still my master right now. It wouldn't surprise me at all if he knew I wasn't cursed anymore. And the only thing I'm really concerned about is him trying to...
I'm afraid your concern was well-founded. There are sacred beasts headed your way from all directions. Holy hell, there's so many of them! Is this all of them? Never seen this many before.
Now what? Should we try again later, or...?
We can't be certain that this situation won't worsen further. We should take care of what we need to do before the sacred beasts reach us. Do you really think we have enough time? They're heading here awfully quick. I'll make sure we have enough time. I have nothing left to hide, so I'll tell you what I'm about to do. I'm going to pour all my magical energy to my noble phantasm. Now that I made full use of Alakshmi's power, there should be another unavoidable reaction besides bad luck. I'm going to bring that reaction about intentionally. At this point, I should be able to control it somewhat. Now there's a group of Kali headed your way too. There it is. I summoned them.
You did what?
Now I get it. I knew I was forgetting something important. Alakshmi is said to be the Kali, the demon's second wife. I don't know about that, nor can I ask her, but I do sense a connection between the Kali and the goddess inside me. Remember when the giant Kali formed in Bishu? I think that was the consequence of using my goddess power in the fight against William Tell. That's why the Kali was so frenzied back then. I form a connection to them whenever I make full use of Alakshmi's power. Though I'll admit I didn't realize this myself until after I saw the giant Kali. If only I realized it sooner, we may have been able to lessen the damage they did to Bishu. Does that mean you can control them or give them instructions? I doubt it. The best I can do is point them in a given direction. But I will try and command them to hold back the sacred beasts as best as I can. Come, Ganesha, Ashwatthama, we have work to do. I was hoping for a little more time, mentally prepare, but I guess that's not happening. Oh man, I really wanted to do this in a more relaxing environment.
We'll just have to play the hand we are dealt. Listen up, this is a big job even for me. It's gonna take time to focus. As much as it pisses me off, won't be able to move while I'm doing it.
Don't worry, a few hundred secret beasts is nothing for a man of my ability. Are you okay? Not to worry. A curse like this just makes for a fairer fight. Or so I was hoping, but I'm afraid things may be more dire than I thought. Ganesha and Lakshmi are preparing for their endurance spell, and Ashwatthama is ready to send them back in time. The only ones here who can fight are me saddled with this curse and Mosh. Peppercino, I don't suppose. This should really go without saying, but I'm just a human mage. Don't expect any more from me than that. The Order Next systems are all green. We won't have any issues using it. That said, we're very, very seriously outnumbered. It'll be difficult to defend against them, let alone drive them away. Master, look out! They're here already. She stopped the sacred beast attacking us from above. Just save me, does that mean you'll help us? Absolutely not. I'm only repaying my debt. Don't mistake this for anything other than that. I will never help humans. I will never accept them, or love them, or forgive them. The only thing I will do is repay them any debt I may owe. That is the only reason I'm doing this. Though, of course, I trust it goes without saying that I can't possibly take care of all these beasts myself. You know that. I'll handle any hostiles I manage to get past Lakshmi's Kali and evade your shots. There's no need to wipe them all out. We just have to buy enough time for... Go for it. Stop it, Rami. You can't push yourself too hard. Okay, Taro, this is it. Let me try to buy them as much time as we can. Peppercino Alfredo. What the? No! I'm not reading through the story again. What? Oh, sorry about that. Welcome back, everyone. I'm looking at the time and it's hard to say when we'll finish. This is really gonna put a strain on me, isn't it? Now let's see. I want to check the news. Is there any news of maintenance? If there is today, then oh no. Oh, that is today. Yeah, so it is today. I had to finish this today. Alright then. Let's go. I can finish this. Yeah, we'll skip this because we already been through this. Come on, we're almost through 17, entering 18 in the next one, and then 19. What are we facing here again? Alright, we need a stall, so we need just, stalling materials. Leo, I choose you. And no, we don't need this team, we need... Yeah, this team will work. Yeah, why the heck not? As for over here... we'll put back Melusine just because. Melusine. Melusine, indeed. Wait, why do you have that? I could have sworn I had 60% battery chargers here. Wait, what does this one do again? Yeah, I mean, it's not the ideal card, but it'll get us up there. You know what, we'll let Melusine hang on to that one. And yeah, we don't really need to switch teams, so yeah, we just need to stall. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. 8 turns will make them go by quickly. In theory, no. Even if I try to, I don't think I'd be able to eliminate 40 enemies in 8 turns. That's what? That's 5 enemies per turn, and we only get to kill 3 at a time. But... I'm trying to remember why I used... Why I didn't use the Immortal team last time here. I know I used a different team. I mean, with the other account, like again, using, what is it called? Ibuki, it made sense. Wait, I just realized. Oh yeah, that's right. We're kind of effed. Unless, of course... We just gotta endure. That's the only thing, if I recall correctly. But yeah, Morgan's nowhere near charged up. I'll buy us a turn then. You know what? We'll have Kastori finish this one off.
下がっているようにそこですやっ輝き6分片フラスティーシー
What does that thing do anyways? I don't think we got hit with anything. Or if we did, I wasn't even paying attention. Regardless, you know what?
何事もやればできるさ。
いい判断です圧倒します目を背けないで死になさい受けるがいい死になさい
Not like we need quick. Still though. Oh, this one's gonna be annoying. I don't think we can reach there in time either. It'll put us at 60. Actually, you know what? I'll allow it.
この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか。
And you know what? I'll permit this too. And I'll go in reverse. Normally, yeah, we do go with the damage, but in this case...
王の話をするとしよう。
展開しましょう
Yeah, we may not get as much turnage for the...
始まりの空。魂のありかを見せようか。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
違法の国時の終わり慣れた剣は彼の手に霊言なる勝利を刻めラウンド・オブ・アバロン そういいでしょう私の足元で許しを乞いなさい落ちよロードレスキャメロット
Nice, nice. Okay, good. We don't get that annoying one anymore. We just need to last a few more turns. Easily doable. Kind of. Let me see. Yeah, I probably could have used a shield reduction on Merlin. That probably would have been the wiser moves. But we can make do with this. Hold on, let's see. We just need to charge. Not Morgan. She'll be at the head of the front fold. Yes. Yeah, you know what? This one will work too.
目を背けないで
いいとも。
Artillery is always the hardest one to charge up.
そうだ。
輝き
Wait, did we only have one-turn shields? Wait, really? We only have one-turn shields? No, that can't be, right? That would kind of suck if we did. Well, let's charge up again. Like, again, we just need to survive 8 turns. Oh, damn.
こちらです
Well, I'll be damned. Are we gonna do this again? Must we? Shall we? I think, you know what? In the favor of everything, we'll just go optimizing for damage. Because why the heck not?
目に映るものすべてを灰に
いいとも。
いい判断ですそういいでしょう
Actually, no, damn it. I should have used the Elder Noble Phantasms.
落ちよロードレス
But there's a good chance they'll all die too. Yeah, I figured as such. No, I made the right move. We just need to stall for a turn. Oh, these guys are gonna be annoying. But if we can charge up, we can potentially take them down. Just in case. Protecting Morgan.
王の話をするとしよう。
再びいい判断です。
星の宇宙物見の楽園の端から君に聞かせよう。罪なき者のみ通るがいい。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
I think we only got one overcharged shield from this. I thought we got two, or maybe we did get two, but I wasn't paying attention. So let me check. Oh, okay, never mind. We're good then. We're starting off good, huh? Ow. -4, let's see. Hey, what the heck happened here? Oh, so it's another endurance battle, it seems. Wait, what the? That's really weird. You know what? I won't question it. We'll just go through with it. For whatever reason, we were repeating the same battle again. Do as you please, then. I guess there's only so much we can do, even if it's just to buy time. We're all doing our best, but there's just not enough of us. Unfortunately, there's nobody else who can help us now. There's nothing more we can do on our own. Well, that's not entirely true. Huh? Obviously, we can't increase our numbers or anything. We might still be able to pull this off if we change how we go about it a little. You mean we all need to try even harder? If you're talking about psyching ourselves up and giving 120%, I don't think that's going to help. No, I don't mean that. See, there's someone here who's still trying to play it cool, even in this situation. A real dummy who has yet to put all their cards on the table. I'm the dummy, it's me. Oh? I wasn't planning to do this in front of you, Mashi. Taro. Maybe that's because I'm still technically your prisoner. I thought it'd be better if I didn't do anything that'd make you suspicious of me. Well, now that I think about it, I don't really mind if you know. And if it'll mean we make it out of here alive, I don't see any reason to hesitate. What are you talking about? Killing. Step in with Shinsokotsu, use Tashinsu to read how it's going to act, and... These things must not be ordinary creatures, but it's not like they keep their brains in their stomachs or have organs made of diamond, right? As long as their bodies follow most of the same rules as ours, I can apply the knowledge I already have and probably manage somehow. From there, all I have to do is destroy their vital organs, and they'll die like any other creature. That's not to say I like doing this sort of thing. It is just awful of my cuticles, and it's not even any fun. That said, I can't say I really hate doing it. I guess that's not great either, huh? I suppose I can't judge Beryl after all. Not when I'm doing the same thing as him. Oh, it hurts to see you look so upset, Mashi. Oh well, no going back now, especially not when we're severely outnumbered. Come on, guys, let's keep it up. We don't have time to be slacking off. What the...
Actually, hold on, give me a second. I want to do something. Okay, we're back. Things are becoming a little difficult for my little weedy eyes. So who did we need here again? I think we're gonna leave with the Berserker, of course. Leo the Lion. One of these days my Morgan will be at that level. One of these days. And I'm okay with this setup, yes. Oh, interesting. I didn't think we'd reached that state yet. Although there might feel like there might be a glitch. Hold on, give me a second.
はあ、ま、こうなるのよ結局はね。じゃあこれしちゃいましょう。
Hold on, give me a second, folks. I'll be right back again. I know, right?
Hello everyone, and we're back. Sorry for the ins and dips and outs and abouts. But let's finish this too. What the heck?
手に入らない。
なあ何事もやればできるさ。
I'm hoping Morgan... Oh no, Morgan may not be able to pull this off. We'll see.
いい判断です。目を背けないで。
Okay, there was that, but I don't think that's gonna do much.
時期だ。神戸を垂れよ。恐怖は希望も何人も通るにあたわず。モルゴー許す者公園に本気です。
We got lucky, I'd say. And again, well, just a moment. Okay, that's fine. I'm observing things here. And the same 8 turns as before. Oh boy. Actually, no, we got some started up. Not a whole lot, though. We'll attack this one right here. Actually, no, I should probably go for this one? No. The less enemies, the better.
目をそよく言いました。
何？
内側から召し上げましょ
Hmm. 3 turns so far, huh? I think they're gonna get shot this turn, so if that's the case, then...
う。よく言いました。下がっているように。
I'm hoping it works out that way. Yeah!
死になさい。
Not bad, not bad at all. Eh, we win some, we lose some. Oh, it's that one. The Merlin buff, at least. I think it's time we cast the other buffs, too.
王の話をするとしよう。
目に映るもの。すべてを灰に。
星の宇宙、物の中、楽園の端から君に聞かせよう。罪なき者のみ通るがいい。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
最果ての島、罪の都。最後の竜は我が胸に。集う円卓の守護者たち。ラウンド・オブ・アバロン。それは絶えず見た滅びの世。最果てにありながらトリガースロードズキャメロ。
Okay, let's see. I think these ones are gonna get shot again. I think. In which case... Ah, damn it. No, that one should... We should probably go for this one. Obviously, Merlin lead. No, actually, yeah, Merlin should lead.
With a little assist.
よろしい。
お望みの
目を
ままに。
背くよく言いました。
何
Oh shit.
まだですね。アコール。
So close, so close. And they wait straight for Morgan, right? Okay, so there are two. I think this is the realm where they all get shot now.
目を背けない
いいとも。
で。いい判断です。不死になさい。
そうです。
モルゴー
Oh no, that's what happened here, huh? Here, just a moment. Yeah, things aren't going too well right here with Azurlane either. I mean, we're getting there, but... Let's see. Okay, no, things are still working in order. Things just got a little lopsided. Wait, what? Okay, never mind. I guess this is fine. Anyways, though, let's see. Oh, this is the last turn. We're good.
何事もやればできるさ。
暗き目をそいい判断です。そういいでしょう。私の足元で許しを乞いなさい。落ちよロードレスキャメロット。
Hmm? I could have sworn this was a... Oh, wait, we have to last pass this turn? It'd be crazy if we had to defeat everyone here. Interesting, though. Yeah, even with a steel cooldown reduction, we wouldn't be able to make it. At least, you know what?
夢のような。
誇りにかけて。 目を背けない。
If we need it, we're gonna use it the next turn.
そこです。
I probably should use the attack buff, but it's whatever at this point. Nice. Aw, we didn't get no golden egg. Very well then. There isn't a single wasted motion in his combat style. However, he's obviously very proficient at it. I've seen other styles like it before. His movements are methodology are straight out of an assassin Emiya and Emiya Alter's playbook. You've been holding out on us, Peppercino. Well, of course I was. Beautiful people like myself don't reveal all on the first date. Beauty? I'm not sure what beauty has to do with this. But at any rate, I'm glad to see you can fight. But of course, true beauty is freedom after all. There's nothing those of us with beautiful bodies can't do. If I told you had a beautiful body too, Rami, would you hold it against me? I don't know what you mean by that, but whatever it is, I'm quite certain now is not the time for it. Oh, you're no fun, but I guess you're right. We do still have more sacred beasts to deal with. Hang in there, people. Ashwatthama and the others should be done soon. For now, the dance continues. Well then. Okay, we finished up with that. And we got more and more battle after this, huh? Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's pretty much gonna be the same team, unfortunately. Are we still not done? This is getting really old. There's no end to them. It's as though every sacred beast in the world is coming after us. Woohoo! You haven't heard any status reports from the border for a while now, either. I can't tell if we're making progress or going in circles. But either way, it doesn't matter. We just gotta keep doing what we can as best as we can.
Burn, burn. I've got to burn myself, my anger for fuel. We'll never get Arjuna to drop his guard again. This is our only chance. This world's space-time is coming apart at the seams, thanks to Arjuna breaking remaking it over and over. But it's that instability that'll let us break the rules and send someone back in time, even if we only get one shot. First, I gotta awaken Mahakala, the manifestation of Shiva inside me that can control time itself. Next, I'm gonna need a metric ton of magical energy. Unfortunately, I know just where to get it. That bastard Arjun is still my master. I'm not gonna be shy about grabbing some of that endless magical energy for myself. That's a part of controlling servants, master. They need more magical energy. It's your job to work it over. Of course, he'll figure out what I'm up to soon enough. That's why we only got one shot of this. Gotta make sure everything's in place before he can mess it up. What's taking you guys so long? Hurry up already, damn it!
I am a guardian. I protect countries, people, hopes, dreams. That is why I'm here. That is why I exist. As a queen, I may have failed to protect my country, and I may have lacked the skill needed to help my people's rebellion succeed. But I think that's why I was called here, as though I were some sort of hero. I think this world is giving me another chance to get it right. It's challenging me to protect the things I couldn't protect before. Very well. Challenge accepted. I am Lakshmi Bai, the Rani of Hansi. To those kind failures lending me your strength. Lakshmi, the goddess of misfortune, I promise you this. We will not let one thing be cruelly and unjustly taken from us. This time we will protect everything. Nahi Dongji! Or I think it was meant to be Doomji. Are you seeing this, Karna? In the end, this is what it all comes down to, so I'm gonna be true to myself. Obstinate, pessimism and all. Since there aren't many things I'm good at, I want at least to be decent at the things I'm used to. Once in a very different time and place. You believed in me completely, even though you knew I wasn't special. So now even though I'm scared, I'm got to act like what I'm about to do is no big deal, just like I usually do. Besides, I'm not running away from everything this time, just waiting for someone to come and get me. Hey Ganesha, I'm sorry you drew the short straw, getting me as a vessel, but you know what you were in for, right? I sure hope so, seeing as you picked the world's biggest need at all and all. Ganesha is the god of prosperity, the god of knowledge, and the god of obstacles, especially removing them. And what are obstacles? Obstructions? Things that try to hold us back or stop us from getting where we want to go, where we need to go. I've always been keenly aware of obstacles. I feel like I've been surrounded by them my whole life. So for me, treating the entire outside world like one giant obstacle is as easy as pie. Alright, it's time to gather up that power and solidify it to protect me in my own little world. It's time to make a nice, comfy, neat cave last me a good long time. Completely impenetrable domain that not even a god could hope to pry open. Ganesha Vignesvara. I think that's how it's spelled, right? Wait, I can sense the noble phantasms. Ashwathaman! Wait, oh damn it.
Alright, you guys better hang in there. I'm gonna be mad as shit if you give up before you're done. But hey, don't worry. Sure, you'll be gone a long time, but we'll see you here again real soon. Ooh. Mahalak. Damn it, I couldn't pronounce it well in time. Mahakala.
They're gone.
Are you sure it worked, Ashwahaman? Mahakala Shakti. That's how it was pronounced. There we go. Huh? What are you trying to piss me off? Look up them and see for yourself. They did it. All we gotta do now is pick our heroes up and congratulate them on a long-ass job well done.
Are you alright, Ashwahaman? I thought I still had your curse.
It's not the curse, damn it. It's because I used too much power to mess with time. But don't worry about that now.
Right, I finally understand now. I know just where we need to go to pick them up.
There's just one more problem. Now that Lakshmi is not here, the Kali aren't helping us anymore.
This is way more trouble than I expected. Alright, fine. I'll just consider everything around us as enemy then. Let's find a spot where we can break through them. Right, there's still a huge number of hostiles.
Oh, that's what happened.
Damn it, hold on. The ordnance has accumulated some strength, but it still hasn't reached its limit. There should be no use using it in combat. Moving forward, please make sure to stay right behind me, Master.
What the heck? What are we facing now? Oh, right, I recall now. We're going for stall again. But if it's anything like before... yeah, we should be good. Looks like it's the real deal, but it's weird that the other account hasn't installed yet. Protecting our attack, good job, Pepe. Interesting. It looks like it's still going. I'm not thinking straight right now. Hold on. Let's see.
目を背きいい判断です。誇りにかけて死になさい。アコール。
Gotta play to our advantages here. I think, let me check a look. As long as I have enough power for the next wave, we should be good. So we just gotta slowly chip away at their health here. Which means... you know what? No, we'll allow this. Merlin? No, no, no. Almost got carried away there. My. Oh, wow. Wasn't expecting that from him, honestly. Sorry, a little distracted here. Actually, no. The ladies are climbing up in dev levels, so we're getting there. Even if it's slowly. Right, we use a wave here, if we need to. What the heck? Did the game freeze? I think it did. Ah, of all the rotten luck, huh? Let's see, hold on. Yeah, it did freeze. Let me close it then. Fudge.
How unfortunate, though. It is what it is. Que será, será. What will be, will be. Musashi wo Benkei. Resume. Wait, we took a... Oh, right, I just realized we took a turn, so... Should I use it? Fine, then I'll allow it.
王の話をするとしよう。
よく言いました。
Oh wait, it actually went through.
そこは壁もなく城もなく踏みすらない始まりの空。魂のありかを見せようか。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
そう、いいでしょう。私の足元で許しを請いなさい。落ちよ、ロードレス・キャメロット。
Damn, I should have attacked with the stars. Because now we gotta contend with these. Yeah, plus we want to save the defense down for the next one. Ooh, not so good. I'll allow these at least.
この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか。いいとも。
いい目を背けないで。
何？あ、だとも。
魔女ですね。アコール。
Swagger. That damn chimera. You're definitely getting awfully full of yourself there, aren't you, chimera?
下がっているように。
Think I'm looking at this. Yeah, this will definitely the better one of all of them out there. Oh, never mind.
死になさい。
Well, what you could expect, huh? Well, now, aren't you a big one? You know what? Just the I hope it doesn't get removed. But we need Merlin up here, let me see. Yeah, why not?
早炊きですよ、カルウェナ。目に映る。
王の話をするとしよう。
Yeah, honestly, I should have used it on Morgan right there for the crit. I mean, the guts already.
いいでしょう。
We could have ended the battle right here now.
私の足元で許しを。
Instead, I'm still toying with our enemy.
落ちよ、ロードレス・キャメロット。
Yeah, there's no point in playing like this because I think they could even remove the
星の宇宙に物見の中楽園の端から君に聞かせよう。罪なき者のみ通るがいい。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
It's kind of broken that this enemy can remove everything. I think even guts, which is scary.
最果ての島、罪の都。最後の竜は我がの目に。集え、円卓の守護者たち。ラウンド・オブ・アバロン。
Yeah, there goes everything. And just like that, like I said, it could have ended the previous turn. Morgan had two of base cards, a buster, and an arts. Coupled with her noble phantasm, yeah, we could have ended it. Instead, I decided to play it risky for no reason. I'm an odd one for sure. Uh-huh. There's something else I want to check out too. And this thing is being stubborn indeed. Another no battle, huh? Well, let me collect these first. We've done enough. For this, I think... what did I say I wanted here? Let's go for these for right now. Is what I want to say, but hold on. Did I manage to raise Artoria here to the max? I think I did. Was I still lacking? Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh no, she's not. What did you need? Ah, one more proof of hero. Well, say less. We'll get you up there.
我ながら
You know, we'll get them all, because we're gonna need to replace them anyways. Now we can ascend 3 servants? What? Oh wait, hold on. I think it's... Is it... Oh, I thought it was locked. Wait, why does it show 3? Did it show 3, or was it seeing things?
そろそろ
Oh, it's just the one. What the heck? I was seeing things. Oh my god. Your Majesty, please, join us. Oh, and I'm gonna have to jump onto the other accounts soon enough. Because they're about to reach their max.
どうでしょうか。期待に応えられると良いのですが。
Yeah, we're crunched for time all around. Let's see, do I have Saber related? I think I have some Saber. No, I don't have some Saber. Oh wait, no, I do. I'll take it. There you go, Your Majesty. Don't cry, Your Majesty.
王としての姿は戻れど、私たちの誓いは変わりません。我が政権はあなたに預けます。さあ、行きましょう、マスター。
I'll take those scores as well, thank you. I think we, as far as... What is it? Hold on, let me go check again. Yeah, that's all the Saber-related stuff I have. All I have... Yeah, even for the all department, I don't really have anything else. Because everything, I think, was used towards Morgan? Yeah, everything was expended on Morgan. Kind of, mostly, not really. Sorry about that. Yeah, we'll worry about the other ones later. Which means I got, like I said, about an hour to 2 before things really, you know... It's just too many. If only I could use my body like normal. Crap, is that? He must have finally figured out something was up. Guess that's no surprise since we were messing with time itself. What's wrong, Ashvahaman? Arjun is on his way here. Based on how fast Mimana is approaching, we don't have much time. I'm sure we don't, but these things just keep coming, no matter how many we kill. We'll get going to pick them up. At this rate, we won't even be able to get through all these sacred beasts in Kali. Looks like your plan won't work after all. Your idea of making a perfect god fundamentally flawed from the start was so wonderful it made my ears stand on end. But it seems you were just 1 nor 2 steps short of seeing it through. You can't break through all these hustles and after we come all this way. Damn it, is there anything we can do? Anything? No, we're not giving up yet. We've arrived in time. The border? What? How? We can talk later. Hurry up and get in already. Sorry to worry you. We couldn't even spare the resources to tell you we were on our way at top speed. Wait, What are you doing in the middle of this lost spell anyway? Isn't it dangerous for you to be here? But believe me, I told him over and over, in no uncertain terms, how bad of an idea this was. The zero sail is our lifeline. Even a little damage to the border would make it impossible for us to evade the next cataclysm. Needless to say, we were risking everything to come here, but...
Gosh, so many Kali and Sigurd beasts up ahead. This is the worst S-curve I've ever had to drive through. I can't believe they're making me drift in a 12-wheeler. Well, what do you know? I actually did it. Surprised? I am too. Go on then. All of you hurry up and strap in. Ride isn't gonna get any smoother. We don't want you getting hurt if we run into anything. If we die, Terrell, that's the end of everything. There's no point in keeping the border out of harm's way if there's no one around to drive it. Pit crews certainly can't complete a race on their own, after all.
I think you finally started talking to yourself, Chubby, but who cares? You actually pulled it off. Still can't believe we got there in time. I had my doubts about him driving the border manually, but I guess machines really do require an analog touch.
Wait, hang on. Why does it look like he's holding the wheel?
This isn't normal, believe me. See, we were thinking about what we could do to get to you guys as fast as possible. And we decided the best way to do would be to share the load. Minier and I focused on controlling the engine and making sure all the border's power went to keeping it at top speed. And Gordy's job was to focus on the actual driving. I swear, I don't even know when he installed the extension system that let us split our jobs like that. I didn't have anything better to do. I thought it'd be useful. Get this, Terrell. It turns out our director is actually a pretty badass driver.
Well, I wouldn't let the detectives keep the top score on the simulator's highest difficulty course forever. In fact, I finally beat his record just the other day. How do you like them apples? Ha 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 ha.
Quietly applauds while smiling wryly. Poor Holmes.
Well, I do prefer on-road. I've driven more than my fair share of off-road as well. As they say, the phoenix shines brightest when things are at their worst. Grr! Move! Get out of the way!
His concentration is incredible. He's right between the Sacred Beast and the Collie alike.
Ha! That's so many good anger you got there, big guy. I like how you let it loose in your driving, too.
Are you angry too, Director?
You know what? I am, damn it. And just because we had to save you two to keep our hopes of fixing this mess alive. I have my own bones to pick with this world.
Huh?
But since I can't give this world a good slug, I'm taking it out my resentment towards it with the border. If it's natural for defects and failures to be erased in this world, how dare they say that in front of me? Ever since Gordo Music was born, and it never did anything well enough to get so much as a single gold star. Well, now it's time to show off what a disgrace Noble really is made of. Whatever you do, don't undo your seatbelts, and try not to talk unless you want to bite your tongue.
Well, I can't say I saw this coming, but at least now we should be able to meet back up with Ganesha and Lakshmi. I just hope we don't run into more trouble on the way there. Indeed, I'm seeing a signal in the distant eastern sky. It's Arjuna. We can't let him catch up to us now. Floor it, Da Vinci. What do you think I've been doing? If you really want to help me go faster, then just leave it to me. Keeping the engine running at full speed without it blowing up in our faces isn't as easy as I make it to look, you know? Poor Da Vinci. Vinci. We're almost complete with Act 17. Oh wait, no, I think this was it. So we're entering literally Act 18 right now. We're so close. 18 and 19. 18 is just 3 ticks, and 19 is, well, it's 6, but again, the first one is a battle. Second one, no battle. Third one, no battle. Fourth, again, boss battle. 3 battle, and then no battle. We're almost there, folks. Come on, guys. Come on! 18, let's go. And I'm looking it over again. Let's see. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do, right? Theo, once again, I'm calling on your help. Yes, this'll work. Section 8T. Lost Spell. Together with you at the end of eternity known as a moment. I witnessed a foolish war. A foolish war that left me with nothing but one question. Everyone understood how foolish it was, so why couldn't we stop him? That much was obvious. It was all down to everything that was bad and wrong in the world. In other words, the root cause of all of this foolishness was evil. It's the sort of thing that happens when we can't rid ourselves of evil. Being defective is evil. Being unnecessary is evil. Dishonesty is evil. Lawlessness is evil. Intolerance is evil. Distrust is evil. Adultery is evil. Disloyalty is evil. Bravado is evil. Deception is evil. Obliviousness is evil. Ignorance is evil. Decadence is evil. Jealousy is evil. Stupidity is evil. Avarice is evil. Everyone knows these things are evil. So why can't we rid ourselves of them? So I made a wish. Perhaps I felt differently in other worlds, but here in this one, I wished that there was a way we could be rid of them all. So you became God to save them, huh? It was only after the war ended that I understood. The land stained red with my comrade's blood made it clear. The endless retribution, one cowardly act of violence begetting another, and on made it clear. The feeling of killing a hated rival with my own hands made it clear. The world simply cannot rid itself of evil on its own. So the world won't do it. Someone else will have to. And no one else is willing. That leaves only me. After all, the one who spilled the most blood on that land. The one most emblematic of the battlefield's evil foolishness. In other words, the most evil and foolish one of all was... So you mean you, huh? I wish for a just and proper world. An obvious, completely ordinary world that no one would ever think to question. A world so pure and perfect that only newborns and gods could believe in it. A righteous world where people never killed one another. Fortunately, the power I needed to destroy all evil and create that world was rightfully there for the taking. Well, I'll be damned. We reached the end, huh? That face. What was that? Mimana's firing magical energy blasts at us from afar. Evasive maneuvers. Sorry, hold on, I needed to give that. Mimana's firing magical energy blasts at us from afar. Evasive maneuvers. Grr! Damn it all! My, looks like he's finally taking it seriously. Seriously, whatever you do, try not to slow down, okay? Easy for you to say. Well, what else can we do? Our lives are in your hands, and those hands are driving this vehicle. Come to think of it, I guess the fate of the world is in your hands too, huh? Stop that! I'm under enough pressure as it is! Grr. Doesn't anyone have any good news for me, damn it? At this point, I don't even care if it's real or not. My apologies, Commander, but I'm afraid I'm only seeing another anomaly in our nearby environment. Although, did the state of the world just change? Why now of all times? This is certainly less than optimal. It appears that the entire world is starting to buckle under the strain of all these cycles. Never mind that now, Holmes. Can't you see we got more urgent matters for that big brain of yours to focus on? Between the collie and the sacred beast and the magical energy blast, there's just too much for me to keep track of all alone. Boy, it should be nice if a certain captain with nothing better to do was willing to help us out right about now. I'm only here to upgrade the ship. I didn't sign up to be part of the crew. But I guess the circumstances are dire enough that I don't have a choice. And this shouldn't be too different from detecting torpedoes. Really? You're a lifesaver. Okay then, you handle the cannon fire. But since we don't have any decoys to lead them on away, all I can do is read the incoming projectile trajectories. The steersman piloting this ship will have to handle the rest. I can still tell you when to take evasive maneuvers, of course, but as for whether we survive, the gods only know.
Isn't surviving against a god exactly what we're trying to do here?
Please, Director Gordel, please do whatever you have to do in order to get us there.
Alright, you want to do this thing? Let's do this thing!
Here comes the next one. Stay on course for the next 5 seconds and swerve.
At this one, all I can do is laugh. Do try to keep it in the impossible demands to a minimum, my dear Captain.
I sure hope we can make it out of all this. At least we're almost there now. Right, when I first saw it, I never would have thought that this could be what it really was. Can I ask a silly question? Why is this shaped like that?
Beats me. All I know is Ganesh is the one handling that. She probably based it off of the most impenetrable thing she knew about. I don't know exactly what that could be, and I doubt she does either, except maybe in her subconscious.
It is an impenetrable domain made for the sole purpose of ignoring the outside world. An alternate world that physically embodies the very concept of shutting oneself away. Given all that, it is no wonder we weren't able to get a proper read on it. Furthermore, as it was made by a combination of both Ganesh and Lakshmi's magical energies, that made it impossible for either of them to sense what it actually was before they knew the truth. This is only the second time we're paying it a visit, but it feels completely different now. Back then, it was nothing more than a large object whose nature and purpose were completely unknown to us. Now we know it's been waiting all this time to fulfill its purpose. And again with the Kalis. Right, it's time to go back to the god Sky Boulder, to the place where Ganesh and Lakshmi are waiting. Yes, but not so fast. Remember what happened the last time we were there.
Damn it, that's right. There are tons of Kali protecting it.
Slowing down now would make us sitting ducks, full speed ahead. Now I see. Those Kali are here because of Lakshmi, or rather Alakshmi. Since she has a connection to them, they must have been lured here by the scent of her pure magical energy. And it's since become a Kali nesting ground of sorts. If you keep going like this, Kali are going to start attacking the border. Please open the side hatch, Holmes. I'll go out there and try to fend them off.
Well, guess I better head up to the roof then.
Just make sure you don't lose your footing, got it? By the way, if you pull that hidden lever there, you'll find a porthole to make good use of it. You still won't give me a break? I mean, do you want to live, Coin Sky, or do you want to die here? You made it this far, right? So let's go. I mean, at the rate we're going, yes, we're doing nice on time, ish.
慌てない慌てない呪文噛むからね
So if things are gonna happen like they do before, then I just gotta make sure I do this, right?
よく言いました死になさい魔女ですもん召し上げましょう公園の本気です
Like that Swagger's gonna help you. Oh, they're going for Merlin. I should probably make sure we're all healed. Actually, hold on. We can work around this. I'll do... what is it?
下がっているように目に映るも
そう
全てを灰に輝きを そういいでしょう私の足
I think what is it? We lowered 2 enemies, so we're down to 8. But this it'll be down to 5.
Ooh! Poor Merlin's just taking a beating there. I gotta protect Merlin. Yeah, we'll put the shield up on Merlin.
君の導きを信じよ
It wouldn't hurt to activate this, I wanna say, but we'll see.
よく言いました。下がっているように。
うお望みのままに
Nice.
死になさい。
Not bad, not bad at all.
狙います。
そうです
Oh my god, Merlin was spared. I think this is it. I don't even know why I waited too long.
あまり悩ませないように手に入らないように早炊きですよカルウェナ。
この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか
目に映るも黄昏の全てを再びに。
Just because I want to. I know we don't really need to, but I want to.
私の足元で許しを乞いなさい。落ちよ。ロードレス。
Oh wait, we still killed him regardless? Oh yeah, that's right, because we buffed up.
嬉しいものですね。
Freaking Arjuna.
皆さんのおかげです。
Nice. I welcome those trinkets. Now I'm curious about something I just saw right now. What the heck? Oh, damn. Oh, fudge. Oh, sorry, no, nothing. I'm good. I just, like, got a little, nervous right there. Continuing on, though. Is it time already? Story time. I'm still fine, totally fine. Like I said, I still have plenty of video games to keep me occupied here. No interruptions, just me and my games. It's like heaven. What could be better than a place where all I have to do is grind? Being in need is the best. All I have to do now is keep doing exactly what I've been doing. Easiest job in the world. So yeah. I'm not worried about this at all. Why would I be? We're here. Thankfully the blasts from Mimana are sending the nearby collies scattering. Now's our chance. Thank you, Director Godolph. All of a sudden my knees won't stop shaking. Oopsies, looks like the adrenaline finally wore off. I guess the rest of us will just have to take it from here. But in the meantime, great job, Director Godolph. You really saved our asses. We can't target the border directly now that it's hiding in that thing's shadow, but no matter. We may not know what is there out there, but whatever it is, clearly has something to do with that sky boulder.
Therefore, the answer is obvious. All you need to do is focus your godly power on breaking it apart. Even if the Sky Boulder has endured your cataclysms up to this point, a being of your ability should be able to destroy it if you focus solely on... The Sky Boulder? What is that? Huh? Does this mean you couldn't see it all this time? All because it's been here from the beginning? Now, what to do? Take that, clown. About to get shadow. I've started to get a little bored. But I'm still fine. Totally fine. I can easily use my god's power to make new games or summon existing ones. Got everything I need here. I can do whatever I want. Got role-playing games, strategy games, sim games, action games, puzzle games, adventure games. Oh, damn it. Adventure games, shooting games, racing games. I've got fantasy worlds, sci-fi worlds, historical worlds, modern-day worlds. Video games are the pinnacle of human civilization. If you get tired of one, you can always move on to another. And this is so much fun. I love grinding and leveling up. I love looking for rare items. And if I run out of things to do, there's no end of different challenges to run to try. The sense of achievement I got from beating those is all what? It's all sweeter since I'm just doing them for their own sake. I'm having the time of my life here. I stopped counting the days forever ago. So I want to pause here for a moment, right? I was deceived by someone's comment on the internet because I could have sworn a different track was playing here. So now I know that song that I really favor from FGO when we reach Fairyland is strictly pertaining to Fairyland only. Which again now confuses me why everyone was talking about the other things. People are weird then. I don't know, maybe they just wanted it to relate to that. But either way though, it's still odd. When it doesn't pertain, it just makes things confusing. Hold on. Oh, I think this is gonna sort me out. I mean, hold on, give me a second. What? What the heck happened here? Oh, I see. Hold on, let's see. I'm trying something. You know what? I could do this later. I don't have to do this right now. Unless... Yeah, no. I think if I focus on this right now, it's gonna... Yeah, it's eating away at the time. Oh, yeah, I won't get distracted. Hold on. Let me just quickly clear some things right here so I can focus on it later. Yeah, I don't want to get dinged for the BGM in the background here. Let's see. Oh, I just saw this. Pen, if you're still there, thank you for the sub. On YouTube. That's what I meant. Sorry to clarify. Oh my god, I'm checking over things right here. Yeah, I should be on top of these things. The heck? Okay, let's see. Okay. The heck is this? Sorry, got distracted again. I don't even know why I clicked on that one. Give me just a second, folks. 1 second. Yeah, I know I already said that 1 second already. Let's see. Okay, so it is this one then. What the heck? It's being weird then, huh?
Hold on, let me switch back over. 1 second. Great. Yeah, you know what? I should say this for another time, but it's whatever. Damn, this thing is being annoying. You know what? I'll get back to this later. Sorry, I'll continue focusing on the stream here. Yeah, we're running out of time too. Got what? About technically 2 hours, but still. I don't want to push this to the 2-hour mark. Damn it, did I click accidentally too much? What dialogue did I skip here? I'm bored. I'm a moaning machine, a complaining machine, a tantrum-throwing machine, a crying machine. My mind is completely empty. I don't even want to think about what I'm thinking about. I just let my body do whatever it feels like at any given moment. And since nobody's watching, how's that any different from a broken machine? In the same useless motion over and over. Wait, what is a machine? Crap, this isn't good. I could end up freezing at any time. Better to make sure my most important data is saved. Not that it'll matter if I end up falling apart completely. I think I'm remembering something unpleasant. I won't move. I can't move. I don't want to move. I won't do anything. I don't want to do anything. But, damn it, why does it do that? Hold on, what was the last part I skipped? I have to at least do what I came here for. Why isn't there anybody here? Why won't anyone talk to me? Why won't anyone respond to me? Why? Why am I all alone? Please, somebody, anybody. Please, be with me. Don't leave me alone. I don't want to be alone forever. I think there was more of an ah. Hold on, give me a second. Ah, check. Might as well. Damn it, it keeps on doing that. You know what? Hold on, let me do this. Give me a second here, folks. Yeah, when I'm good and ready. Okay. Oh, sorry about that. Let's see.
Actually, you know what? I'll take care of that afterwards. Yeah, sorry for keep on getting distracted over here. Let's see, okay. At last, we can finally retrieve them of their long duty. That cube shuts out everything from the outside world, but there should be one key that can unlock it. Go ahead, Master.
Want my touch?
Oh, command seal. Ah, ah. Somebody, save me. Kill me. We won't be having any of that, okay? No, not yet. I can still keep going. After all, my old self didn't have anything. But my self here already knows. I don't even know who I am anymore. But I do know this. Even though I'm nobody special, there's someone waiting for me. There's someone who believes in me. And besides, I promised. Is that light? Yes, light. I can hear something coming from it. Something far away and familiar. Yes, that's it. That's the one thing I never forgot. The one thing I've been waiting for all this time. The voice is set to me as I am. She places her hand delicately upon the cube's surface. She knew they couldn't possibly be fine with this. She knew they couldn't possibly be okay. She knew all along the two people waiting inside here are both liars. That's why this is a kind, oh so gentle mass of lies. A wall of determination erected by the two people inside who decided to fight by lying. She takes a deep breath and readies the reunion password in her mind. The password they agreed on mere moments eons ago to tell them their job is finally over. Even shut-ins are allowed to see the sky. Aww. Easy there. How many centuries, millennia has it been? I can't say, none of us have any idea how long you spent like that. But I do know your long, painful journey was a success. You should feel proud of that. You're Rama. That's right, I remember now. Forgive me, it's been so long since I took human form. And even can't seem to stand up straight. That's alright. You can lean on my shoulder as long as you need. But as I recall, the problem is that you're married. What's wrong with helping a woman who can barely stand? Sita would never have a problem with that. Besides, Alakshmi is Lakshmi's sister, which also makes you Sita's sister. Surely there can't be anything wrong with a man caring for his sister-in-law. Welcome back, Lakshmi Bai. It's good to see you again like this. This time at least. But I still... Damn it, Captain, stop being a coward! Lakshmi's okay. But of course, her job was to be the outer shell, and to use her divine core as a source of pure energy. The mental strain on her should have been relatively light since she spent all the time as an inanimate object. What about Ganesha? She had to stay conscious the entire time to keep their combined noble phantasm domain going. What about her? She might be a god, but she was still in there alone for what must have been felt like an eternity. She could have easily had a mental breakdown. Get over here. Are you okay? You're, alright, I wrote it down in the notes in my save data file so I wouldn't forget. Terrell, that's right, you're Terrell. Now, I just use that as the key to use my godly wisdom power and reload my memories and... I remember now. Oh man, what took you guys so long? I'm so sorry, are you okay? Is your mind still intact? Well, more or less. Trust me, if anyone can handle being in a tiny room alone for a long time, it's a top-tier NEET like me. Of course, my body's pretty much useless right now. Sorry your master's been saddled with holding me and all my excess padding up. Oh, but I knew it. Huh? Is she looking past us? Is there something... No. Someone there? Yeah, that's right. Maybe the only reason I was able to hang in there was because of what he asked me back then. After all, I couldn't break my promise, could I? No way, right? But it is. It shall be, and it will be. Oh, is this a battle? Wait, it's a battle, isn't it? Oh yeah, it is. It's that one battle. Now that Ganesh and Lakshmi's existence have been confirmed here, we have proven beyond all doubt that Arjun is not a perfect god. Because they have been proven his flawed nature by enduring his massive world-undoing cataclysms, the resulting drop in his divine power must be severe indeed. Good. It worked so damn well I skipped being happy and went right back to unyielding rage. What's more, Arjun is basically cursed now, since I sent them back to the past. All that time they spent here only reinforces the concept that any god who could miss something like this for so long must be defective. I see. To put it in another way, it's as though a loan someone forgot to put on the books has finally come due. And now that we've proven that loans exist, we have the right to charge an exorbitant amount of interest. This should make for a spectacular show. There's nothing more exciting than a rival company on the verge of bankruptcy. Oh, before... Now we should be actually able to hurt him, though that's not easy to say he's going to be an easy opponent. Just a moment. As I see, part of my job is keeping an eye on things that Terrell's group can't. And right now, that would be you.
Ashwatthama, no!
You're ending your own life here. Why?
Oh, you guys piss me off. Can't you tell, damn it? There's several reasons. First, I had to push myself way too hard to use Shiva's power to send those two back in time. Second, I'm still Arjuna's servant. If worse comes to worse, he would end up making me hurt you guys. And finally, there's no point keeping anyone around who can't fight with worth a damn. Of course it pisses me the hell off. Don't worry, the moment those two were freed, the moment this world's destiny was thrown for a loop, I'd already done what I could. And by that I mean my spirit core should still be good for something. Truth be told, I was already pretty much a shadow of myself by the time we got here.
I know there's no point in saying this now, but Terrell thought she would get to fight beside you right to the end. I can tell you she's going to be real disappointed.
Huh, well, who knows? Maybe she'll end up summoning Murray herself one day.
That would be most encouraging. You are truly a dependable servant. In the future, Terrell there is bound to bear witness to any number of scenes where she will be forced to stand back and bite her tongue no matter how angry she may wish to get. If you could be there by her side at times like that, I think that would mean a great deal indeed.
Guess you really do know the only kind of role I'm cut out to play. As for you, ex-master, you're the one who originally summoned me, so sorry, I couldn't be more help to you. I was supposed to be your servant, but boy did I ever fail at that. You've still got every right to be angry at me.
I'm not angry. I know you couldn't help it. Believe me, I understand this sort of thing all too well. Maybe if I could get angry or upset on your behalf, it'd help you feel more appreciated as a servant. But I just can't. I don't know how to live my life that way. Sorry.
The way you live your life, huh? While we're on the subject, let me say this. I was still your servant for a while, so I know this much about you. You might think you lost your way, and that you don't deserve to be thought of as a human anymore. But you're wrong. I think you put your foot right through the path you were headed down. To make extra damn sure you wouldn't get lost on it. Maybe I don't have any right to say this. Seeing how I snuck in and massacred all those people in the dead of night, but my comrades were all a bunch of good-for-nothings too. Especially Duryodhana and the other 100 princes, though they were still good guys at heart. Anyway, I think they were fine just the way they were. They might have been good-for-nothings, but they lived their lives the best they could. I think that's all anyone could do.
Yeah, I know. There's no right or wrong when it comes to living your life. But still, when you were born on the outside looking in on the world, there's not a whole lot you can do, right? So I get it. It's one of those things that just can't be helped. It's not worth complaining about to anyone, and it's not worth asserting my rights over it either. It's just I can't help but think it's a shame that this world sometimes ends up producing outcasts like me.
Man, your resignation really colors everything in your life, doesn't it? That's why you feel bad for the world's lack of tolerance instead of for yourself. That's why you appalled by human society's failure to help people like you. But you know, it takes a big person to think like that too. I don't have a problem with it. Hell, I wouldn't have a job without it. Who knows, maybe I'll end up running into you again someday as well. I'm sure you already know this, but as a servant, I'm not good for much except being a fiery ball of endless fury. But you still haven't learned your lesson and end up as my master again someday. I'll make sure to make up for all that lack of fire by getting angry on your behalf. Even if you aren't able to muster up any anger on your own about the world's injustices, I got rage enough for both of us. I think that's what I meant to do.
Well, thank you, Ashmat Haman. That'll give me something to look forward to.
Well, glad I got all of that off my chest. I'm counting on all of you to take care of the rest. And by the rest, I mean the guy taking my place. Pretty sure you already know this, but he's not exactly the most graceful guy around.
Why are we still touching the cube?
I knew it. I figured I'd find you here. It really pisses me off that you've been slacking.
I've not been slacking off.
I know that. I'm guessing this is the end. The place where Arjuna sends all so-called failures he erases. Big old trash heap with no shape or form. Just different concepts floating around every which way. I figured you must still be drifting around here, back when I saw you turn into Surya's light itself.
Of course you knew. You're the one who said that.
Is there anyone any more tightly wound than you? Freaking infuriating. Alright then, let's do this. We only got a moment to pull it off. Even if time is basically meaningless here. Here's where it's gonna happen. I'm gonna use everything I got to pull you out of here. You're gonna use everything you got to climb the hell out of here.
What do I have to do?
It's easy, all we gotta do is be ourselves. Long as we do that, we should be able to connect.
Alright, let's do it. If there's no concept of time here, all the better. I want to keep going until I'm satisfied. The time we experience here has no meaning, and that means we can use it as much as we like. Why not go back as I am now if I could use this time to train and get even stronger?
Hell, at any moment of existing in this space, you could be torn to shreds, and you want to train here? What the hell's wrong with you?
I'm just going to do the same thing Arjuna did. Now that I know how far he pushed himself, I had to do the same to meet him on even ground.
The same thing he did?
He must have put himself through tremendous hardships before he reached his current state. It's one thing to say he collected every Indian divinity into himself, and another altogether to actually do so. He may rule this land now, but he has not transcended its bonds. His current state is the answer he arrived at after countless hard decisions and tribulations. In which case, it would be the height of rudeness to challenge him as my ordinary self. So I will put myself through the same ordeals that he did, as a sign of respect and despair. I will only challenge him once I have pushed myself as far as I possibly can. As his brother, I owe him no less. And you're going to help me get there, Ashvat Haman. Ha! You're too damn good for your own good, you know that? Irritating as hell. But then I guess that's just how you've always been, isn't it? Alright, fine. I'm the one who came to get you, so I guess I got a responsibility to see this through to the end. You want to do this thing? We'll keep at it until you're good at satisfied. To think of it, I guess not caring about time is something you and the guy outside got in common. I can't tell if you're a good match for each other or not. Alright, here I come, hero of benefaction. Get ready for a world of pain. Dang, to think we're cutting it close, folks. We got less than 2 hours to finish this. Oh boy. Oh, okay. I'm thinking. Alright then. Ooh. Well, I mean, we had the guts over fine. We just need to charge up again. What the? Oh, I didn't realize I forgot it was connected to these. I will leave it as such. Sorry, didn't mean to get that distracted. I'll go back to that in a second. Oh, damn. I think for this one... Well, we might as well load up with stars for the next turn. Yeah. I mean, I could wait until the Buster comes back. Might as well just use that buff, why not?
Ooh. And now we hit you with this. Alright, bring it on, Arjuna. I mean, God. Oh dang, I'm sorry for disrespecting you like that. Karna. Nice. Ooh, that's gotta hurt. Time to charge up again, huh? And now we go for the full Buster route. Come on.
我は死をもたらす戦士なれば不滅の刃を持って汝を引き裂こうやぶらーし潰れて死ねさいよい行くぞ
Excellent. And that should conclude, what is it, section 18? Well, once we can wrap up the story too, portion of it for the section. What's the score up to? I lost count in the high thousands. Damn it, pisses me the hell off how strong you are. You're impressively strong yourself. I truly think you are one of the strongest warriors I've met. Well, did you do everything you wanted? I did. And I guess you got nothing to worry about. There's only one thing left to say now. Let's go fight together again. I'll even let you borrow me. Thank you. I accept with gratitude. Huh, that's what I'd like to hear. Now hurry up. Thank you, my friend. Your anger may be defective and improper, but there are still some lost hopes that only it can save. What's going on? No way is that? Ashwatthama's spirit origin was at its limit. Even if his connection to Shiva did let him interfere with time, he still had to sacrifice a lot to pull it off. So he chose to burn freely so he could leave his spirit core behind. Also, he could take advantage of the moment when Arjuna's fallibility was proven beyond all doubt. Because he believed that by doing so, a certain someone would come back using the spirit core as an anchor. What? That's right, the possibility was always there. Would Arjuna ever absorb him, make him a part of himself? Absolutely not. Even if he did possess divinity, he is the one being Arjuna would most certainly refuse to absorb. After all... Oh, my apologies. It would seem that the time is not yet right to speak of that. Master, look, behind you! Honestly, it was really hard waiting for hundreds and thousands of years. But you did say we would be sure to meet again. That's a promise in my book. I mean, after all, I knew that you of all people would never ever lie. And so we have met again. You did wonderfully, Chinako Karigiri. Absolutely wonderful. I can tell you've grown since we last met. Your face is now as full of life as a beautiful spring flower. Aww. Only Karna can make you melt like that, huh? Because he's so darn honest. Again, sometimes it doesn't work in Karna's favor, but other times, you know what? Karna's just, you know, that kind of hero. I don't think I mentioned it before in another stream. I think it was like the previous stream of this one or the one before that.
But Karna was like one of my first Lancer units and my go-to Lancer units back then. Coupled up with Wayburn back then. Okay, what are we looking at first? Might be on site. Oh wait, I just realized we finished all of section 18. I'm dumb. On to the last section, section 19. We're entering boss battle territory now, huh? Oh, I'm gonna hate this, but let's get started then. So be it. Let's go. Section 19, Lost Belt, the final Dark God. We got about, like I said, less than 2 hours to complete all of this. It's doable, provided we don't, get caught up in, a lot of dialogue. Karna! I'm sorry it took me so long to return, Master. What did I just say? I feel as though I said something I couldn't possibly know. Happens to everyone now and then. Don't sweat it. Besides, we got much bigger things to worry about, like bringing you up to speed on what's going on right now. Fortunately, I already have a fairly good idea of that. My memories are a little muddled, but they remain unbroken. Asphodel Hamet's Spirit Core has given me the gist of everything that has transpired while I was gone. It would seem the time has come to settle things. Arjuna, no. I'm afraid I'm not gonna be much help, as you can see. I'm all tuckered out. That won't be a problem. Ashwahama lent me more than just a spirit core. For the time being, I can also use Shiva's power, at least to a certain extent. I see. So you inherited Ashwahama's traits when you took over his spirit core. Of course, this power won't last forever, but I should be sufficiently familiar with it by now to hold on to it for a while, after all those duels we had. Well, this is all great news for sure, but we still got a long way to go given who we're up against. Speaking of the devil... Which one I was gonna say? Arjuna, we can do this down here or up there. The choice is yours. He came down. Karna, I know you. You're Karna. Yes, I am. And now I'm going to defeat you. Why? Why do you oppose me? You were there too. You witnessed that foolish war, just as I did. I'm purging evil from the world. Everything that is defective and unnecessary. That is the blade of justice I use to guide this world. My world is proper and right in every way. Now the ground is shaking. This is the proof. The end of the final Yuga, when justice reaches its apex. A world of peace and harmony is now close at hand. I have not seen for myself whether this world is what you say, so I will not speak to that. 1 hour 46 minutes for the Iyo Gura Gura. Hello, Sirius. Hola, hola. Sí, eso es lo único que me queda antes para terminar, para participar con este evento, si no acabo esto. I will instead let those who I trust speak for me. There's nothing right about this world. Short and to the point, I like it. Allow me to refute your premise by substituting the world for civilization. Civilization roots must logically lie in humanity, not gods. This world may be refined as a result of your whittling away the people you deem defective, but its civilization has not advanced one iota. Any philosophy that would lead to what we see here has its priorities completely backwards. I can't understand. You speak nonsense. You're defective, unnecessary, and therefore evil. Indeed, indeed. Oh, cállate, payaso. The time has clearly come for you to pass judgment on those wicked fools yourself. Shut up, clown. That's pretty much what I said. Well, Well, look, we just couldn't resist putting in an appearance. Guess that was inevitable, though, this god being your last bastion and all. That's the caster from Shimosa! Master, do you recognize him? Quite certain she does. That servant matches the description of a hostile entity Miss Terrell encountered in the parallel world of Shimosa. Though looking back on it now, it would seem that Shimosa was actually a small lost belt in its own right. At any rate, although that servant went by caster of Limbo, the one we see here now is alter ego. You there, I trust you are also a disciple of the foreign god, just like Rasputin. I believe you said your name was Abe no Seimei, one of Japan's greatest omyoji? What a dreadful thing to say! No righteous Chaldean servant should be quite so devious. You really should know better, Lord Detective. It's one thing to joke, but quite another to merely play along with my usual alias just to put the screws to me. Dreadfully simply dreadful. What was it again? Abe no Seimei? Seimei? True, that cowardly schemer is certainly an acquaintance of mine, so I'm not completely unfamiliar with his name. But my name is simply Limbo, Lord Sherlock Holmes, and I would ask you to address me thusly. And yes, as you surmise, I am indeed one of the 3 alter egos who serve the foreign god. I am the one who made the first move to prepare for the coming of the Tree of Emptiness, and turned Shimosa into a hell to test a pet theory of mine. Then, that's the servant who's been leading Arjuna down this path? Konyaskaya can tell us anything more about... Huh? Sorry, we closed for the day. We look forward to your business in the future. Konyaskaya's gone. The only trace she left behind is this note. Indeed. I'm certain she had no other choice but to make her escape. It's absolutely unforgivable to side with Chaldea, no matter the circumstances. That said, I'm not entirely heartless. I see no need to go out of my way to report her misdeeds to the foreign god. Now that she is nowhere to be seen, there's no proof that she helped you. I think we can leave it at that. I suppose it was inevitable her injuries would heal now. She had the time to rest. Oh well. I'll have to think of a way to capture her for good some other time. Very well then, Limbo. You must be the servant who has been serving as Arjuna's military advisor of sorts. No, sir, you haven't no... No! No! Oh no! Bad Siru! Malo Siru, nada de eso aquí! Oh no! Vamos a continuar. We'll continue. Now that you've shown yourself after hiding away all this time, does that mean you no longer had any other choice? Hardly. My appearance here is merely a matter of courtesy. It is not yet time for me to get my own hands dirty. Although, if you absolutely insist, I think I can manage a few tricks on my own. Humbled as I am to be the opening act to this world's god, if I must, I must! Looks to me like you want to keep clear of danger as much as possible. Oh no, not at all. All I want to see is what's about to happen up close and personal. This world's sudden drastic change must be due to a situation making significant forward progress. Either that or it's starting to come apart at the seams, now that it's near its end. If Limos goes to see what happens after that, he may have been pulling Arjuna's strings up to this point. No, never mind that. Right now all I can say for sure is that we have no time to waste. We need to eliminate Arjuna and Limbo as quickly as possible. Should we fail to do so, this world will play host to a dreadful fatal event. And it is clear from Limbo's barely restrained delight that there will be no coming back from whatever it is. I believe we can leave Arjuna to Karna. The rest of you, please focus on Limbo. I can use the Kali to keep nearby sacred beasts away. Are you alright, Lakshmi? Of course, now that I've come this far, I finally understand. Kali are both a part of this world, and its last form of resistance. They are creatures apart from God, born to fight against order. Perhaps that is the reason why I, Alakshmi, was summoned here. So that I could use them. Some queen I turned out to be, Once a rebel leader, always a rebel leader. We'll handle the sacred beast. The only enemies the rest of you need to worry about are those two. I'm counting on you, Taro. Arjuna is no longer a god we can only look up to from afar. He's now destruction incarnate, and we have to stop it no matter what. Let's go get him, Master. Oh boy, ni sé con quién equipo voy a ir acá. I honestly don't know who I'm gonna pick here. Actually, we have to go with the Immortal team, that's a given. What are alter egos weak against? Class affinity. Alter ego. Alter egos are weak to... pretenders. Ah. But yeah, we don't really have a good pretender. There's only what? Yeah, and it wouldn't be... No sería muy bueno para poner el pretender en este equipo ahora. Especialmente contra God Arjuna. Tiene que ser Berserker de una manera u otra. No, este no. Ese está bien. Ya. Ese está bien. Okay, yeah. Oh, me hubiera fijado si podía comprar más. Bueno, it's alright. It's okay. I see you. I've been no steps. Oh no. ¿De dónde aprendiste eso? Ahora le pegamos al pinche payaso aquí. Ok, a ver, veremos. No, ya sé lo que tenemos que hacer. Esto, para que no nos pegue. Y ahora... ¡Que no!
いい判断です。
お望みのままに。
分断
そうどうぞ。
Estoy viendo. La que tengo que proteger es... A ver, veremos cómo cae. Ojalá que no nos tumbe. ¡Qué güey! Llamadole. Alright then, a ver, vas a ver. Oh no, estaba esperando exactamente esto. Bueno, ya que... puedo intentarlo todavía, pero... From nowhere it just sounds like that. A ver, no sé me. More like, a ver tus... No, no. No. A ver. Podemos intentar eso también. Creo que sí se puede. Creo. A ver, lo intentamos. Bueno, como diría uno, menos mal, ¿no? ¿Resulta o no resulta? Vamos a ver ahorita. Oh, no, 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 no. Tenemos que hacer el reset. Reset, reset, reset. Oh, no. Apenas me di cuenta, sí le pegamos fuerte. Al último, ahí se miraba. No sé si alcanzaron a ver, pero yo sí lo miré. I saw that at the end. Wow, eso sí fue algo muy engañoso de parte del juego. Porque el Buster no hizo nada de daño, ni tampoco el... Bueno, ya que. Oh well, oh well. Okay, fine.
Intentamos lo mismo. Desde el principio. Ah. A ver, una vez más. One more time.
よく言いまいい判断で
Era así, ¿no?
逃がすもの魔女ですので召し上げましょう無礼に
Toma eso, pinche ave no sirve. Ave no sirve, más bien. No sirve su cochinada. Y ahora, and now, on to the next one. Gorjuna, más bien. No Gorjuna. ¿Por qué se detuvo? No, si todavía falta para el mantenimiento. ¿Qué está pasando? What's going on? It got stuck. Un momento. Las cosas que tratamos de hacer para llegar al final. Y continuamos. ¿Otra vez acá con este? Urgh.
よく言いましたいい判
Fine.
断言いました逃がすもの内側から終わり召し上げましょう無礼に
Fatal Battle 2, ahora sí. Éntrale, Gorjuna, te vamos a hacer pedazos. Eso sí que no es bueno. En este caso, actívanse.
王の話をする
展
としよ
開しましょう対終末対粛清防御始めそういいでしょう私の足元で許しを乞いなさい落ちよロードレスキャメロット
Oh.
星の宇宙物見の楽園の端から君に聞かせよう罪なき者の通るのガーデン・オブ・アバロン
最果ての島罪の都最後の竜は我がの縁集う円卓の守護者たちラウンド・オブ・アバロン
世界の歯車は壊れた今こそ粛清の時今こそエゴーの時マハープララヤ
Too bad.
崩壊
A ver. Recargar otra vez. That's our only chance.
よく言いました
お望みのままに
下がっているようにモルゴ
そうだ
輝きを
惑うことなし崩壊崩
Merlin, o cada uno les queda uno, yo creo. A ver. Yeah, one turn, one left. One turn, one left. I think maybe... No, we still got time. This is really hard. I could cast it right now. But then we have no defense the next turn. So no, I'll wait. I'll let it hold off another turn. Unless...
お望みのま
下が
まに
っているように誇りにかけて
そうだ
撃てマルミアドワーズイーグル
Hmm? Oh, hola Lu, gracias por el raid. Gorjuna, casi nos acaba ahí. Ok, sobrevivimos un turno más. Bienvenidos Raiders, aquí al stream, estamos aquí jugando un poco de Fate Grand Order, tratando de terminar este capítulo antes del mantenimiento que va a ser dentro de 1 hora y media. Nos queda todo eso para completar acá. Bienvenido a todos, welcome aboard everyone. A ver, continuamos aquí con la batalla. Hola Lu, hola. A ver, ¿está listo Morgan? Ahora sería solo cuestión de
早炊きです
la historia. Aunque diría... No, puede ser paciente. Todavía queda tiempo.
目に映るすべてを灰に
Sí.
対終末対粛清防御始めそういいでしょう私の足元で許しを請います
Dale con toda. Por supuesto, Lu. Le voy a dar todo este Gorjuna aquí.
そこは壁もなく城もなく降り注ぐ始まりの空魂のありかを見せようかガーデンオブ
Sin descuiden en lo que... Si ven lo que escribió Sirio ahí hace un momento.
違法な国
Ave no se me... More like Albertus.
剣は彼の手
Sirio. Nada de travesuras ahora, que tenemos visitas.
崩壊ほら
Ok.
失墜
Yo creo que le quedan más 2 golpes aquí con Merlin, a ver. Sí, le quedan 2 más. Lo que puedo hacer... también depende si quiero hacer de eso. No, sí lo voy a hacer, sí. Ahora sí sé lo que voy a hacer. Lo que voy a hacer es esto. Activar de esto.
どこから潰したの
No sé si esto le afecta, pero ayudaría de todos modos. Aunque no le afecta a él, nos da más un poquito de poder.
目を背
Y aquí nomás, puro poder de fuerza aquí. Morgan,
みなさい
haz lo que ataque.
内側から
Que gaste su turno.
アコーロ
Éntrale, Gorjuna, ¿qué vas a hacer ahora,
本気です
No te tengo miedo.
学ぶことなし
¡Oh, no! ¡Oh!
離脱します
失墜せん崩壊
No. Well, damn. Actually, no, hold on. Todavía se puede hacer.
この服は汚したくないな
Oh, no, we can't. Ooh. We literally got nothing. It's not looking too good for us. It really isn't. Actually, hold on, let's see. You know, it could still work. We could activate this to save Melusine. We could act this on Morgan in order for her to do a lot of damage. Yeah, no, let's do that, actually. Yeah, let's do that. I don't usually like using this defense mechanism, but we gotta protect ourselves. You gotta have some invincibility. Melusine's gotta survive. She's our ace in the hole now.
目に映る 全てを灰に
I'm hoping Oberon doesn't get... Well, actually, no. Damn it, I should have used that last skill, but oh well. It's oh well now.
慈悲神戸たれよ恐怖は希望もない
Yeah, I probably should have had Oberon use his MP right there.
当たわず
But then again, I used the skill, so it wouldn't have been good to use it as well.
飛びなさい
Because again, Morgan would have been breaking, she would have been taking a turn right there.
たとえ残骸であろうとも
I could have waited to use it to next turn for sure. That didn't kill him for sure, right? Well, we came close.
将
Ooh, here we go.
世界の歯車は壊れた今こそ粛清の時今こそエゴーの時まだプライア愛とともに
And now, un turno mínimo. Oh, ese ni era necesario. Actually, no, hold on. It can still work. Come on, Melusine.
無謀刻む
Yes!
失墜
Her single target would have did big boy damage, and then Morgan and finally Oberon. No, you're absolutely right. It's just that I hit the skill button too quickly right there. But we still made it regardless. Barely, I know, right?
捉えましたより刻
Take that,
め
Gorjuna.
終了排熱そして充電に移行しますね
Hey, we didn't use command seals. But you're right, though. I used the third skill too quickly. I should have recharged with Oberon, though. But thankfully, still made it, though. Lo logramos, lo logramos. What incredible power. Even with Shiva's godly strength, I still can't manage to harm you. Godly, yes. For I am God. I have consumed all other divinities and brought them together to become a single, perfect God. Karna, son of Saruria, wielder of Shiva's strength. If you wish to stand in my way, that is fine. As a truly perfect God, it will be simple for me to trample over you. You claim to be perfect, then let me ask you this. Why did you consume the gods in the first place? What did you want with so much power? I'm sure you sought to create a just world, but I know that Arjuna would never choose such an inhumane path towards it. Someone else must have done so instead. Who? You need not answer. I know that too. The king of Yadavas, Vasudeva, was not the same man as the Krishna who was an avatar of Vishnu, yet they shared a name nonetheless. On that day, it was not Arjuna, but the dark Krishna inside him who aimed that arrow at me. The same is now true for you, isn't it? Deep down, you are not Arjuna, but that dark Krishna, aren't you? I don't know why it happened, but I can see that your inner qualities were somehow inverted. And what you are now is the result of that avarice taking control and greedily consuming all the other divinities. When I look at you, I do not see a perfect God. Far from it. You have been irrevocably altered into a man who is both Arjuna and not Arjuna. Nothing more. I'm that god to him. Could this be the last push we need? I don't know. It doesn't look like he's gonna make it that easy for us. Oh, no. This won't do at all. Calm yourself. To be a perfect god, one must have power above all else. You became what you are by following your greed. It is only right that you continue to do so. If you have concerns about your godhood, then allow me, your humble servant, to present you with new power from the truly right and proper god. Now then, shall we begin? Arjuna's run off. There's no question of where he is headed. There's only one thing left that he could rely on for help. Get in the border, guys. We're going after him. Full speed ahead. A ver, y la segunda parte continuamos. No va a haber batallas, pero va a ser historia. Igual con la tercera.
Y a la cuarta regresamos con la batalla. We return with a battle on the fourth little section of this. Ya mero acabamos. We're almost there. Falta dos batallas literalmente. Pero falta dos porciones más de cuento. 2 more battles and 2 more portions of stories. Yes. Is that? It's the Indian Tree of Emptiness, but what's that strangely colored lake surrounding it? What's going on? That lake wasn't there when I first got here. These readings. Now I see. I knew this was no ordinary water, but I would never have guessed that it would be this. You figured out what it is? Then why aren't you just telling us already? Just getting to that. Don't worry, I have no intention of falling back on bad habits now. I understand you have no need for detailed analysis at this point. So naive of that, I will simply say this. I believe that is the ocean of milk. The ocean of milk? You mean the one from the Samudra Mathana in the Hindu creation myth? The very same. That's the one where Vishnu, the other gods, and even Asuras all work together to create a nectar of immortality. The ocean of milk is also said to be where the sun and the moon come from, though I doubt that's where Arjuna wants to do with it now. Well, if it's only an ocean of milk, we should be able to cross it, no? I'm afraid that would be rather difficult. Why's that? It's highly poisonous. I've only done a quick scan so far, but I can already tell it's strong enough to easily melt through steel, a human body, or even a spiritual body. While the border is sealed tightly enough that we could theoretically attempt to barrel through it, you would be unlikely to get far before the border started to dissolve. I see, so this is Hala Hala, the poisonous Vasuki serpent king vomited forth from the pain of being used like a rope to churn the milk, and Arjuna apparently chose to leave it mixed in. In the myth, Shiva becomes known as the Nilakanta of the blue throat because he gets rid of the poison by drinking it, but I'm only borrowing Shiva's power. I don't know if I can do the same. Well, I could jump over and get to the tree by myself. I don't recommend that. Given what happened earlier, it's likely Arjun came here to receive some form of support from the tree of emptiness. Our only way now is to hit him with everything we got. Letting him pick us off individually would be the height of folly. Then what can we do? Well, whatever it is, do you think we can hurry and figure it out before all those secret beasts catch up with us? Alright, I'll figure something out. Like what? I doubt I can erase the Hala Hala. But both Lakshmi and the Lakshmi were born when the ocean of milk was churned. I'm sure I can do something. I concentrate my misfortune around me like I did when I drew all of William Tell's arrows. I might be able to limit the poison's effects to myself. But that would mean there's no other way. This is ridiculous. Just ridiculous. Captain? You're just using your bad luck as an excuse to take the easy way out. It's the cheapest form of self-sacrifice. No soldier, hell no person at all, has any business doing that. Did you ever stop to think about what it's like for those of us left behind? To hear you praised for dying like a saint, like your death is something to celebrate? You never stop wondering what might have happened if only you hadn't let her fight alone. If only you'd have stayed behind, instead of running away. I knew it. It is you. Yeah, it's me. I didn't experience these things myself, but these regrets ended up becoming core to who I am. That other version of me, the one who would go on to become a ship captain, fought in the Sepoy Rebellion, lost someone important to him. And unlike you, who stayed and fought to the very end, he ran away like a coward. We may have fought in very different regions, and neither of us may have been in a position to influence other battles. But after being inspired by the rumors I heard about you, and knowing we were fighting at the same time, I can't help but feel a connection. The path I took was the only one available to me. I'm not going to judge you for the choices you made. There's nothing whatsoever wrong with choosing to survive.
It's no different now. There's something I need to do. I'm the only one who can do it. So that's what I'm going to do. That's all there is to it. No, that's not all there is to it. Huh? What I'm trying to say is that that wasn't the only way, and it isn't now either. You need to pay attention to your surroundings. Do you have something in mind, Captain? Yeah, I do. I wouldn't have said all that otherwise, though I kind of hate how this is playing out just like Xion said it would. Da Vinci, I need you to grant me authority. You've already figured out why I came along, right? Well, now's the time. Much as I'd rather not do this, I suppose I must. I knew you were sneaking around doing something. Does this mean we're finally get some answers? I wish I could have just stuck to maintenance. Initiating a naval battle of my own accord is really hard. But as hard as it is, letting another far-off comrade in arms go to her death would be even harder. This thing manifests whatever I accept that it's just the sort of phantasm spirit I am. Xion secretly installed it inside this ship. Does this thing you speak of have something to do with the part that was meant to be activated in India? Yeah, I guess so. It's kind of like a system that makes this trial fitting possible. I only have one question. Will this thing you speak of let us get across that poisonous ocean of milk? I think so. You should all know what I'm talking about, too. Xion isn't just trying to improve the border, he's trying to improve me, too. Because you're going to need both of us if you're going to cross the stormy ocean. Well, maybe not so much as me so much as my ship. My ship is a dream of the future made real. A high-tech concept once considered a mere flight of fancy. It's called the Nautilus, a ship of hope that can conquer any sea in the world, no matter how deep. Oh yeah, if we're gonna do this thing, let's do this thing. No more holding back for me. Every good ship's gotta have good waters to sail. Okay, crew, get to your posts. Any backtop, even from Master, and you'll be solving the poop deck for a month. When did you get so upbeat? Why wouldn't I be excited? I'd been waiting to go on my maiden voyage since I got summoned. Imaginary aeronauts, phantasm rigging, all set. Connecting lines to my spirit origin and giving them power. Okay, that's all my noble phantasm's magical energy. Now make sure the board doesn't feel a thing. Well, what is this? What's going on? You're not about to explode on us, are you? It looks like a mysterious light is surrounding the border, starting at the front. The front, you say? As opposed to the drivetrain or the engine? By Jove, I've got it. The Aeronauts Phantasm is a noble ramp, the Nautilus' most famous feature. Right you are. My Nautilus was known far and wide as a monster of a ship. Bueno, me voy a practicar manualidades. Okay. Está bien, Siri. Muchas gracias por el lurk. Que pases buenas. And by attaching its naval ram to a vessel, other ships can be retroactively defined as the Nautilus, too. I knew it. Then your true name is... But that's not all. Indeed, it's not. And that you come out of your shell, I can sense the Western god inside you. That's right, I am the great Triton, son of Poseidon, the Greek god of the sea. The deep seas are my beloved domain. I'm also Captain Nemo, the lone sailor who fights against oppression and tyranny wherever he goes. Haha, I knew you were an amalgamation servant, but wow, those are some big names to combine. I see. Miss Xion had already admitted you were a phantom spirit. She must have intentionally combined an ancient mystic with a new legend. I'm the no one called Nemo, the guardian of the travelers who can chart a course through any ocean. A guardian? Now that you mention it, this warmth I'm sensing feels familiar. No way, am I reading this right? What is it, Minier? An explosion! It's an explosion, isn't it? Damn it, I knew I should have let some pipsqueak from the who knows where mess around with my border. No, it's not an explosion. I just noticed this fixed wavelength. It's the border's data. It's almost identical to the thing we observed back during Zero Sail on the way to Scandinavia. What? That strange entity we encountered back then was actually... Yes, that was my true Nautilus. I was out on patrol there on Xion's orders. I think I remember giving you a little nudge in the right direction when I spotted you guys there. Now I see. If Mr. Gordov hadn't had us make an emergency exit in his panic, we might have benefited from your guidance even more.
Well, how was I supposed to know any better at the time?
But I'd love to dig into these new revelations about your ship and the Atlas Institute Zero Sail technology. Right now, we still have to worry about this ship. How's it looking? It's doing great. I've had my eye on it for a while now. It's turning out to be just as good a ship as I thought. Better even. I'm a phantom spirit, not a typical servant. My entire reason for being in is my love of the sea. So when I was summoned to this earth without a decent body of water anywhere to be seen, and told to lend my aid to humanity, well, honestly I was pretty upset. Shion's nice and all, but she's not really human. And the wandering sea may be a sea, but there's no life to be found in it anywhere. So when you Chaldeans showed up, I didn't have high hopes for you all either. I figured modern people must be to blame for the earth ending up like this. But now that I've seen you in action here in India, I can't tell you're kind of good people I remember. You're the travelers who keep rowing forward, no matter how roughly the seas toss your ship. No matter what kind of predicament you encounter, or what kind of enemy you're up against, you're the kind of people you can smile and laugh about the experience when it's all over. So now that I know that, I'm done moping around. Besides, I also remember that my Nemo side still has some unfinished business to take care of. So you better believe it, I'm going to help you out. I declare this here and now, as the guardian of the voyages. From this point forward, this ship is no longer limited to waters of the void space. There is now no storm it can't cross, and no ocean it can't sail. Whether we're up against a sea of storms or a poisonous ocean of milk, you no longer have anything to fear. Now let's go. Full speed ahead. Well, if the world's most famous captain insists, I guess we'll just have to oblige. Let's do this thing. Falta una hora, 1 more hour, folks, before the maintenance starts for the events. Oh boy.
Hold it, I still haven't given this the all clear. Are you sure we'll be okay? We're not going to dissolve?
But seeing there's nothing more to worry about. Order's hull is holding strong against the poison. This is nothing compared to the time I hid inside an undersea volcano. We won't have any problem reaching land. Well, that's not to say it doesn't sting a bit. Generally, when my ship is damaged, I hurt too. You don't have to do this. Don't worry about it, Lakshmi, Bai. Not this time. Here, there are no cowards willing to send you off to your death just because you refuse to stop fighting when they've already given up. Of course, I ran away from the rebellion to build the Nautilus. Some might have been just as cowardly until now. But I'm not anymore. This time I'm staying right here. I'm going to get you there safely, help you save these people, and fight at your side until the very end. You're a good man and a good friend, Captain Nemo. Thank you. Alright, we're almost across the ocean of milk. No turning back now. Are you all ready to disembark? It's time for the final battle. Yes, this may not be strictly true, but I feel as though I have trained my fiery spirit for thousands of years. I will cut through Archela's mind, even if I had to use every bit of my essence for kindling. I'll help out as much as I can too, though I'm still so exhausted that I think watching Alpha Ram is all I can do for right now.
Oh, well, alright. At this point, I don't care how you go up about it. Go ahead and use every dirty trick in the book if you have to. Just make sure you take him down. Director's orders.
Oh my, he's really going there, isn't he? It's almost impressive how low he's willing to sink. I could have sworn he was much cooler back when he was driving the border. That sure didn't last. Maybe he's the type of guy who only shines when the chips are down. Peppercino. We made it. We made land. We can see the Tree of Entities with our naked eyes now. Go on and take the portside hatch. out of here. Pharaoh, I'll lower the ramp now. Once you've all disembarked, I'll head back out and wait for you in the bay so the enemy can't attack the border. Don't worry about holding anything back. As long as you win this battle, I promise I'll come and get you. Now go out there and settle things once and for all. We will. Thank you, Captain Nemo. Master Taro, 5 servants and 1 allied master. Preparing to enter the Indian Lost World's final phase on behalf of the proper human history. Ow, me dedos. Place is covered in white flowers. It would appear to be a cluster amaryllis, known in some parts of the world as flower of heaven. The environmental reading appear to be stable, so they shouldn't pose any threat. Only 800 meters to go. The Indian Tree of Emptiness is right past that hill. Its heat signature is rising rapidly. Try to hurry as best as you can, guys. Understood. We'll continue to approach the Tree of Emptiness on foot. Looks like this curse isn't getting any better with time as I'd hoped it would. And it seems I have no choice. While you wait, I need to say something. What's up, Rama? I'm sure Arjuna will be waiting for us at the tree. Before we fight him, I need to talk to you, Karna. What is it, King of Kosala? You seem to be in poor health. I am. That's why I have a request to make of you, son of Surya. I want to entrust you with my Brahmastra. Huh? Your reasoning? Surely you can see why for yourself. My body's still suffering from Krishna's curse that I drew away from Ashvahaman. Frankly, I'll never be able to fight to the best of my ability like this, so this is all I can do. While I do hate to do this, since it feels like I'm letting Taro down as a servant, a good king knows when to delegate. As the son of Surya, and the one true hero who fought for the Kauravas, there is no one better suited to wield the Brahmastra in my place than you. Besides, no one in this world knows of my adventures. The fame or lack of it in this case makes it impossible for me to fight at my full strength, even without the curse. But the same holds true for me. No, it doesn't. There's at least one person who sees you differently. See that? Those are the eyes of someone who knows deep down in her soul of how heroic you truly are. That's what makes you suited than me to be a hero in this land, and so my power is now yours. But be warned, now that Ashvahaman has entrusted you with Shiva's power, and I have entrusted you with Vishnu's, if you were to lose to Arjuna now, it would be an absolute disgrace. Remember, he has my wife goddess form in his possession. He holds within himself Alakshmi's younger sister. Alakshmi's wish to free her sister is in your hands now. And so I implore you, Karna, save Sita in my place. Master, I'm sorry to ask you forgiveness rather than your permission, but is this alright with you? Please help us, Karna. We can't beat Arjuna without you. What a strange thing to say, Master. I am your servant. I answer to you, not the King Kosala. But from now, I will humbly accept this great honor you have both entrusted to me, and swear to you this. I will use all the power I have been given to see that Arjuna is brought to justice.
Woo!
Gold Karna? Wow, your hair, your spear, they're totally different now. I don't know what's going on, but it's freakishly badass. I can't put it any better than that. You were already a sight for sore eyes before, but now those eyes are just popping out of their sockets. This is so unfair, but I'm not complaining. Hell no! I see. It's an honor to hear you think so highly of me, Ganesha. I'm kind of taken aback this myself, to be honest, but this is all for the good. You are no longer merely borrowing my power, nor Ashvahaman's. This new form of yours is clearly the result of you making it your own. It asks for nothing more. What incredible power. I can't be certain it will be enough to defeat Arjuna, but it just might do the trick. Alright, no sense staying put any longer than we need to. Let's go! There he is! Karna. Arjuna. Okay, people, let's enter the final battle. Well, actually, no, second to last final battle. I wish I could use arts teams, pero ya que, como diría uno. Actually, hold on a second, folks. We're gonna do a little detour, okay? Just a little detour. I say this because... Hold on a second. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't want to do this, but we kind of have to. You guys can't see it right now. But I feel like, because again, our AP is full, and I gotta take care of the other accounts right now, too. It's just so that we can buy ourselves a moment. But you know what? I'll show it on screen, too. Don't worry. That way you guys can see. We'll still tend to continue the battle in a moment. It's just that I need to reduce some AP. Let's see. We want to do... Yeah. There we go. That way you guys can see it. Sorry about that. Oh, that's right. I forgot you guys can't hear the volume here. Oh, okay, for some reason I thought it was higher up there. But you know what? It wouldn't hurt to at least lower it down just a little bit. Let me just do one quick battle over here, and then we'll go back on our way. Ah! What did it click on? I didn't see. Oh no, we're not trying to do pulls here. But again, if people are trying to do pulls, now is like, I think, your last chance before you know. Oh my god, it's so laggy. It's just... I know what I always do here. Like I said, I'll clear one battle and then we'll go right back. Well, I say that, but we probably had to jump on the other account too. Yeah, I know, I'm taking you guys for a ride here.
はいいかしら。早炊きです。カルウェル、お返しをしなくてもいい。
Oh my god, it's so laggy.
少しだけね。そうかい？
I gotta check things out. I hope things don't crash. Okay, so far so good.
どれだけ遠くとも、私の向こうに楽園がある。行方を感じて目を開けて。ウィンズ・オブ・アバロン。
Like I said, we'll just take a moment to lower some AP and then we'll go back.
見えはいらぬと申しても、夏の暑さに喉カラカラ。息吹の御様、初めてだ。
And after this, like I said, well, I mean, I do... I'm checking the time. No, I think we had to go back to the other battle. I mean, we could probably make it. Yeah, if you get a Castoria and a Lady Avalon, you can borrow someone's Ibuki. That's what I'm doing with myself. You're borrowing my own Ibuki. Oh my god, this is so laggy.
ご苦労様。
Okay, see, we gave ourselves one more time here, but like I said, we have to return to the battle, this battle sooner or later. Yeah, no, as much as I would like to repeat, like I said, we'll do one more battle like this, basically for the other account, and then, like, yeah, we'll resume with the battle afterwards. Like, hold on, give me a second, let's see. Let me just double check that things are running accordingly too. I don't want to accidentally, you know, screw us over and throw us into a situation where it's not so as desirable over here. Okay, let's... What the heck? I got a message telling me that the server was busy. Oh my god, that was scary. What are people trying to do before, you know, launching this thing? Okay, looks like we managed to connect this time. I don't know what was that earlier message, but fine, so be it. Let me do this. No, it's this one. There we go. Right, I keep on forgetting every time I change the volume tactics over here. And it should be the same situation here, I want to say. Maybe. Or maybe not. Pretty much the same. Is it like someone I can pick here really quickly? I guess I'm gonna pick with myself right now. Just to get things out of the way, like I said. We're crunching for time over here, folks. And then after this battle, we pretty much return. It's just so that I don't hit the cap too soon. I'm not gonna stay up for the maintenance, obviously. I'm gonna hopefully make it back in time so we can lower all that AP. Or at least, you know, I'll come back and log in so I can use that AP.
戦闘ですね。大好きです。打って打って打ちまくって差し上げますわ。お参りしておきます。
The individual we have to fight.
よし、行きましょう。了解しました。星の灯火は消え、諸人は運命を裁かれる。マハープラーヤ。帰る。
Don't worry, we'll get onto that boss battle soon enough. If I have to skip dialogue, so be it. Damn it.
好き放題扱ってあげましょう。
祝行きましょう。了解しました。滅亡と創生はこれ表裏一体。マハープラーヤ。人生きる。ならばこうしましょう。
I know, we're losing valuable time here.
なるほど。
この私が
滅亡と創生はこれ表裏一体。マハープラーヤ。人生きる。
I Okay, now we can go back. And now we return with our feature presentation after we, correctly close out the game, because I don't want to have any problems either. Oh, we have an ad break too for this. Wait, hold on. Oh, damn it. I meant to start this one. There we go. Oh my god, for a second there I thought I was hearing a weird eerie sound. That thing you hear in Fate when it's always the creepy moments. That whole and I was like, Alien God, you there? It's okay though, we're fine. Wait, for this one we need... there we go. And we're back. We're back with our feature presentation. What? It crashed! Come on, Fate. So close yet so far. We just need 2 more battles, a bit of story, and then some more story. We're right at the end right there, folks. It's no joke. No cap, no cap. Okay, let's continue with the story. I thought we were at max HP because I was looking at this too. Okay, so this one is... Oh, it's that battle, huh? I mean, we could make it work. It's gonna be tough, but we can make this work. Do I want to use this? Yeah, we'll use this. Karna. Yes, it's me, though I've changed a little since we last met. This power is incredible. To think this is still only a fragment of Shiva and Vishnu's strength. I see. Now I see. So you have also come closer to becoming a perfect god. Good. That is how it should be. If you mean to stand in my way, that is exactly how it should be. What a strange thing to say. What? Neither of us is at all close to being a perfect god. That could never be clearer. Would a perfect god be so fixated on my name as you have been thus far? That could only mean one thing. Your humanity is showing through. Oh, come on. Well, hold on, give me a second, because I did something dumb over here. Okay, we're good now. You are very much still human deep down inside Arjuna. That is why we can do battle like this. I, for one, am grateful that neither of us are gods. We are both warriors. Nothing more. Karna, you bastard. How very surprising. I never thought the hero of affection could cut so deep with but a few words. In that case, allow me to honor the honor of stopping up this god's ears so as to shield them from those wicked words. God of this land, if you feel as though you are still lacking, if you sense that if you sense that what you have may still not be enough, then rest assured that I'm here to ease your concerns. Behold, a benefaction from the one true God. Behold these stairs that link us to the skies. This texture that transforms everything into its rightful form.
This loss will may yet be another frail bastion for humanity, but its way of life is completely unique. In place of a future that expands ever outward, it has elected a future that narrows infinity inward. Indeed, that is the one good thing about this lost world. It will reach its end goal quicker than that way. Turn, turn, turn. Every time the cycle turns, more is shaved off. Now its destruction reaches a fever pitch. The roots of cosmic fantasy have descended upon us. The tree of ideology has died. Hear me, foundation of a new world, and bloom. Your name is a tree of emptiness spiral. You are the many finite infinite that surrounded this planet. The tree of emptiness!
It's opening up even further. And not only that.
Oh, damn. What is this? This changing color, it seems to be like what we saw in China, only taken even further. I don't know what this new black color means, but I believe the tree structure remains identical to the one in China. That is to say, the tree of entities contains its own pocket dimension. Now the tree has opened up, exposing the galaxy inside. There's no time to analyze it further, and as of yet, no telling what it means. All I can say for certain at this point is that a tremendous amount of magical energy is flowing from it and into Arjuna. Orochi, Sombrero, Mayali, and now Spiral. As I expected, they are all names of different galaxies. They must be weapons of invasion from other celestial bodies. But why invade like this? With that much sheer magical energy, they could just as easily incinerate the Earth's surface as Goetia did. Why would our enemies go out of their way to model the trees after galaxies? Are they truly weapons of invasion? Aha! Ha 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 ha! I feel just as powerful as I did when I first observed the gods. No, even more so. It doesn't matter how much power you take in from elsewhere, Arjuna. This changes nothing. Oh right, I've been told that I have a tendency to say too little rather than too much. So let me be abundantly clear about this. If the dark Krishna inside you truly has become who you are now, then you yourself have become something you saw as defective and you just haven't realized it yet. Ooh! Though honestly, I never saw you as defective at all. So let me ask you, what are your own deficiencies? What is your evil? Have you ever looked at yourself and admitted that you might also have faults? The Arjuna I know was no god, but he knew the value of taking a good, long look at himself. Looking, yes, like the way you're looking at me now. Stop that, Karna. Don't look at me like that. That's it. That was exactly the last piece we needed. Karna put it into place without even trying. A god is most vulnerable when they begin to question their own infallibility. You're doing it again. Your eyes are trying to make me see something inside myself. That is a sin. It is evil. I must pass judgment on you with my own hands. Karna! The only thing I see now is the fact that you can no longer ignore my spear. Now that you have abandoned that irksome detachment, I finally have the chance I've been waiting for. It doesn't matter if you're a god, I will keep trying to surpass you, just as I always have. Arjuna? Dang. The Bollywood boys. Ah. And after this, we still got one more battle. Oh boy, we're down to 40 minutes left on the clock. Less, actually, technically, if you want to count the fact that we have to churn out the AP as well. Woo!
今こそ宿命の戦い、祝然たる世界の開始を告げよ。我が全ての力を持ってこの因果を断ち切ろう。行くぞ。
私の出番かな。いや、こいつは手強そうだ。
Okay, let's see. How far does this get us? Huh, not that far, huh?
熱を帯びなさい。マルミアドワーズ。
Marmia de Waso indeed. Oh, wait. That is tempting. Okay, I know exactly what we're gonna do. Wait, what does this one do again? I know exactly when to use that. Not now, though. I want to use this, though. I'd say... Well, why the heck? Why not? We'll buy ourselves a turn. I probably should have waited, but... Okay, now for the moment of truth. I probably should have used his Noble Phantasm with the last attack, but... Okay, never mind. This was good. I don't know if he'll charge, but if he does, then at least we'll be protected. Come on, little one, protect us. Bring it on, Garjuna. He really doesn't want to see Arjuna there. But I need to oh wait, hold on. No, I think we could probably prepare this accordingly. Let's see. I just need to juice up Castoria up there. Ooh. That was a close one. Okay, so two things are gonna happen here. Obviously this. Let me check their barriers, let's see. 1 turn 3 left. 1 turn 2 left. Okay. If I use Castor... No, I use the shield. Yeah, I'll use the shield on Arjuna.
ちらです。
そうです決断せよ力を見せてみろ滅べ
Okay, I gotta play this cautiously now. Our shields ran up for this turn. I'm debating. Should I use this now? I mean, it wouldn't hurt to have more power right now. No, two scenarios can happen right here. If we use this, it'll stop his Noble Phantasm, but we won't have any ways to defend ourselves. Ah, damn it, decisions. We need the barrier, though. I'd say we use this cooldown on Karna. I know we won't reach it, but we could just try. Yeah, we'll use it on Karna. Will this work? Well, I mean, it was worth a try. Yeah. Come on, Garjuna. Damn it. I was hoping we'd deal enough damage, but I don't think we're gonna get another chance like that. Yeah, I probably should have used it on Merlin instead, but it is what it is. I feel as long as we can break the second HP bar, we'll be fine. Melusine can handle the rest. But I want to do enough damage as well. Oh boy. Actually, hold on, we can still probably pull this off. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Noble Phantasm time. Oh, we're all exposed. Oh no. Oh wow, we got this just in time. Let's see, who should I try to protect? I'd say probably Merlin? Because of the barrier no, hold on. We got that. Okay, so I could do two things right here, right? We could protect Castoria, right? And I'll do just that. Merlin, this is the only way I can protect you. Debuff cleanse. You know what? This actually wouldn't be a bad idea. Actually, no, we've got to go full Buster here. Although in actuality, I probably should have activated the other skill. We'll see though. Woo! Nice. We're gonna win this one way or another. Even with your guts. Oh yeah? Vas a ver. Meluchin. Y por si acaso se ocupa. Oh, wait, he can hit through evade. Apenas me di cuenta. Bueno, ya valió. No, actually, no. We still got it.
ねえ
Solo así. Solo Melusine puede.
君はもう私のものだ下に組む小型に深い水底に連れて行こうまさかそこだネイ
Thank you, Karna. God Karna. Y ahora falta nomás una batalla más. One more, come on, we still got time, todavía tenemos tiempo. Let's go. Se rompió tu reloj, Gorjuna. He did it, Master. Arjuna has finally been fatally wounded. I should have completely outclassed you. Even if you do have Shiva and Vishnu's power now, I have the power of every god. Not only do I too have Shiva and Vishnu, but have Agni, Indra, Brahma, Soma, all of them. You're still searching for a reason? You truly are a thick-headed man. Very well, I'll tell you why you lost. Though I'll admit I only too realized this while we were fighting. It is because you lack something crucial. Something that I possess and you do not. What? That can't be. I possess every divinity in the... What you lack is that. Is Karna pointing at me? That's right. Companions, to put it another way. A god is only a god if there are people to recognize them as such. A god cannot be a god if they are all alone. You grew dependent on power from beyond this world. In the tree of emptiness, and wholly abandoned its people. You may have become an omnipotent god thanks to that power, able to create and destroy entirely by yourself. But such a god is no god at all. You must have known that yourself, even if you didn't realize it. What? This spirit cord informed me all about the last Lokapala, a fusion of god and man, more balanced than any other. Then, you're saying his was the strength of a god in tune with people? It sounds like you know whom I mean. Now that you understand, all that remains to say is this. While I did not do so using solely my own strength, I won this time, Arjuna. Karna! This failure is unacceptable. I've never been so humiliated. Humiliated? This frustration at my defeat is the sort of defection useless, an unnecessary evil I sought to eliminate. Haha, so what is it doing inside of me? Now I see. I was never a complete being to begin with. Of course not. I'm too flawed to be a perfect god. I only sought perfectionism greedily, to my own detriment, to the point I no longer realized I was doing so. You are right, Karna. It was the dark, greedy Krishna inside me. The one who consumed even the gods and tolerated no evil whatsoever. That is who I... Now I understand why I lost. My blade of destruction could not be turned off myself. No matter how many yuga cycles passed, my obsession with you, my evil would always remain. It was that obsession that drove me to become a perfect god beyond what was necessary. So the god I became, the final god born of evil, who tried to guide his people toward a proper world, still harbored a dreadful evil within his soul. I probably should have tried to destroy that first before I turned my focus onto the world. Now that evil I failed to destroy has become my own destruction. So foolish of me. All I know is a being like you could have only become about a being like you could only have come about in a world like this. You are one of this lost spell's victims, something that could only exist in the proving theoretical theorem. Phenomenon. Damn it. I don't need your pity. Pity? I don't pity you. I just think what a great shame this is. The Arjuna I truly am to defeat is an ordinary man who was never given the role of a god, final or otherwise. But incomplete as he was, he never stopped seeking completion. I think that is who you were meant to be. The world is no different. Once it is truly complete, there is nowhere left for it to go. And having nowhere left to go strikes me as a woefully incomplete. Ha! So it's a paradox. I believed I was complete, all while failing to notice the ways in which I was not. What's more, believing myself complete was itself the seed of further deficiency. Now I see, I was walking a paradox right from the beginning. I couldn't even be the man you wanted me to be. I hope the clown left already. We only got a bit of time left, so we gotta finish this battle and then the next bit of story. Oh my. Yes. It's over. I warned you, Arjuna. Your way of doing things was only going to lead to your own death, and no one you'd be happy with either. It's a real shame, isn't it? If only that alter ego hadn't shown up, you and I might have been able to make something of this lost belt after all. Anyway, now it's time to decide what I'm going to do next. You're right, I can't turn back now. Only wash my hands of this lost belt's king, not the lost belt itself. Besides, it's not like any of us ever had a real choice anyway, especially with you watching over us, right, you? Aw, maybe she didn't like me calling her that. It's too bad we can't communicate more easily. Still, that gave me the push I needed. Time to take responsibility for looking the other way all this time. I wonder if you understand what we were really doing here, Terrell. We didn't give the people of this world weapons and teach them to fight so they could live. We just wanted them to survive to use them to defeat Arjuna. No real concern for what came afterward. The only reason we helped these people was so that we could more efficiently erase their god, and eventually them. The servants may have known, enough to keep quiet about it. But I could see how it wore on you and Mashi. I'm sure you both wish there was another way these people could all live happily ever after from now on. But you both know you don't have any right to say that when you're taking their future away from them. That's very responsible of you, especially when you're both still so young. But unfortunately, none of that matters to me. I can say it all I want. These people aren't livestock reduced to following a god gone wrong. They deserve more than that. So as one of the people responsible for helping them take back their lives, I'm coming down on their side now. Alright, time to take care of this last bit of business. Otherwise, how could I show my face to Kadok, Ophelia, and Akuta? You're telling me? Even though they were fighting for the fate of this world, it seemed to me like their battle was intensely personal. That's usually what battles between true warriors boil down to. I'm grateful to you, Terrell. I can feel Lakshmi's joy in knowing that Lakshmi's divinity has been freed. All I need to do is return the favor. So that is the tree of emptiness responsible for creating this false world? Very well, I will do what you ask. Although this will be my first time felling a tree instead of fighting a war of rebellion. Weird seeing it pulsing and squirming like that makes me kind of motion sick to watch. Even after seeing it in China, I still don't know what to make of it. Me, one of the clock tower's most prodigious talents. So however it works, it's clear that thing is what's keeping this lost belt in place. That's true. Don't hold back now, Terrell. This is just like the other ones. I'll try to analyze it as much as I can, but that's not really our priority now. We still have to take back the world we lost, and to do that, that tree's gotta go down. And hey, now that Arjuna's gone, the sacred beast and Kali are vanishing too, so there's no one left to get in your way. That's mean. What am I, chopped liver? Or is it just that you can't imagine that a master without a servant could be a threat, Muni? Come to think of it, I never did greet you guys properly, did I? Well, better late than never. Welcome to my lost belt. It's so nice of you to come all this way, remnants of Chaldea, but now it's time to say goodbye. My name is Scandinavian Peppercino. On behalf of the cryptors, I'm going to kill you now. Please stand aside. Aw, why do you look so disappointed, Terrell? Were you hoping for someone stronger? Well, that's fine with me. It'll make my job easier. I guess this means it was worth traveling with you guys after all. But hey, I still kept my end of the bargain, right? We only agreed to work together until Arjuna was defeated. I can't just move on like that. Me neither. Pepe, I don't understand. We've been traveling around India together all this time. We talked about so many things. I thought there was no reason for us to fight each other anymore. Yeah, I was just listening in on your conversation most of all the time, but you sound like you were really getting along. I thought we, had an understanding. An understanding? That must be because we all happen to feel the same way about this world. I sure don't remember discussing anything deeper than that. Then why do we know your birth name was Myorenji Aro? Oh my, of all the things I wish you'd forgotten, you just couldn't let that one go, huh? Both of your memory's that good, you should have no problem remembering what I said and didn't say. I do consider you Chaldeans friends now, I really do. And it's true that I don't have any reason to fight you. But, did I ever say I was willing to fight for proper human history? But I thought you only agreed to help foreign god in exchange for your life because you had no other choice. Well, you're wrong. All of us here are here by choice. Make sure you don't ever say that to any of the other cryptors, Mashi, not unless you want to insult us. Yes, we did agree to help the foreign god in exchange for our lives, but we made that choice willingly, not reluctantly. Personally, I thought the foreign god's conditions were fair, and Kristaria's plan was in the right. Do you get it now? I chose my own life over the rest of the world. That makes me an irredeemable villain. You guys would call me an enemy of humanity. Yeah, I get it now. You don't hate other people, and you don't hate yourself. No, you hate something much bigger than that. You hate human society. You're literally a public enemy. Does that make me a terrorist? Oh, how glamorous. But no, you're wrong there. I never hated this lost belt, putting aside how Arjuna ran it. You understand, right, Terrell? This is the 4th lost belt you've seen so far, correct? It's peacefully here. There's hope for the future and love to be had just by being alive. You can live a full life here. It's rare for a world to turn out like this, even if the people who live here don't know that. In the big picture, it's never been troubled by war or revolt. And in the little picture, it's never had to worry about communities growing old and dying off, or beloved brand going under, or a hot new trend fizzling out. The more complicated society gets, the harder it gets to survive in it. It's cruel and unforgiving, and so many things slip through the cracks. But this lost world never had anything like that. Life was simple here. People were happy. That's why it was destroyed, pruned away. History decided this world was too happy, too perfect, and pruned it away for being unnecessary. Can you believe that? You people fighting for humanity always say you want peace. But then you go and reject a world like this. Truly a peaceful place. If it's like you can't even conceive of a world not dominated by pain and suffering. So I don't even want to hear what you say that proper human history is more peaceful than any of those worlds. Trust me, your world is a crueler, more disgusting hell than any world you'll find in any lost belt. So now do you understand why you and I can never see eye to eye? Oh. You're right, I agree with you. I doubt that any lost belt is as awful as the modern world that Miss Terrell hails from. But that's all the more reason for us to be proud of it. Any history daring to call itself property should aspire to overcome all manners of hell. If anything, this journey has only made me more certain that mankind has chosen the most difficult route possible. Miss Terrell has spent her whole life on the forefront of that route. If she wishes to continue down this path, we will be there with every step of the way. Thank you. Oh, I knew you'd say something like that, Holmesy. I do love that side of you. Anyway, I think that's enough talking. Ready to go, Carney? I'm impressed how long you've been holding out, but you must be at your limit by now, no? Huh? Why are you bringing Karna into this now? He's not double-crossing us, is he? No way, what am I even saying? The odds of Karna doing that are down there, and with the idea of a game series having 100 sequels. I'm sorry, I'm afraid I may end up betraying you after all, Ganesha. No way! Let me ask you something, Rama. How are you feeling now? Me? Now that you mention it, I feel great. Krishna's curse must have been lifted when Arjuna vanished. Good, and I can return your sword of evil's bane. Thank you for lending it to me. It's a great help. Now then, Master, there's something I need to tell you. What is it? I used the last of my strength during my battle with Arjuna. In fact, my spirit order is already gone. I'm only here right now by sheer force of will. Really? Holy shit, he's right! Karna's magical energy signal's gone! He really is just there by force of will! That is what I meant by betraying you. All that remains now is what was there to begin with. I feel like I should return it now, especially as that's what he wants. Huh? Now I gotcha. So that's how it is, huh? Haha. It's just like you, Karna. Do you want it? You bet I do, hun. Besides, I figured this would happen. Why do you think I stood back and didn't say anything? In spite of everything, I still can't bring myself to abandon them. Could even if I wanted to. I'd like them too much. I see, then it's yours. Though I suppose it was always yours to begin with. I'm told I'm the hero of benefaction after all, so I would feel wrong about holding on to it. Suit yourself, hun. Just don't expect a thank you. Although, are you sure you're okay with this? I am. I have faith in my master. Man, I can't believe you're still doing the right thing here, Karna. Jeez, get a clue, will you? I'm sorry. And stop apologizing so much. Then again, you wouldn't be you otherwise, would you? Anyway, since it looks like we're saying goodbye and all, I just want you to know. Once this is all over, I plan on going right back to my old self. Carefree, shut-in self. So don't you worry about me. This is a rare opportunity as you are now. Oh God, I suggest getting out there and seeing a little more of the world. Besides, you've just finished being shut away for countless years. That outside world would seem even newer to you now. Aww. Besides, this may be goodbye, but we don't know for how long. As long as you wear the Ganesha hat, I have a feeling that I will have another chance to fight by your side. Hey, don't say that. Coming from you, it sounds like it'll actually happen. I had more than enough fighting to last me a whole life. Thank you very much. So considering how the best I could do before was cower and fear behind him, getting to fight by Karna's side is definitely something new. Well, see you around. And you. So he's disappearing. No, it's Singha. No, he isn't. I can tell what's about to happen. He gave my gift right back to me, huh? Pisses me the hell off. You wanted more? Nah, I'm just angry, same as usual. I know what's going on here. I could see it happening while I was inside him. Looks like it's time to keep my promise and get angry on your behalf, am I right? That'd be grand, would you mind? Huh? The hell you mean, would I mind? Don't ask me. Order me, damn it. You're my master, aren't you? Well then, don't mind if I do, my angry little servant. Good grief, just when I think it's all over, we had to go up against yet another formidable hero. Then again, if this is a new chapter in the Chronicles of the King of Kosala, I could ask for nothing more. In fact, I'm grateful you've been giving me this chance to show off what I can truly do. Aw man, my joints are all really stiff. I really don't like going up against these Shiva types. But I'm pretty sure the whole reason Ganesha came here in the first place was to do something about that tree. There's no way I can back out of this one. Doesn't matter who stands in our way, I will see this through to the end. It's the least I can do for my comrade in arms who brought us here. Oh, you're all so fired up now, I love it. That just leaves you and Mashitaro. You're the master who's the key to this whole operation, right? So what are you hanging your head for? You fought hard and bravely to get this far, right? And not just here in India, but everywhere you've been, So now is the time to take responsibility for making it all this way. I want you to thrill me one last time, just like you've been doing all along. Pepe, if this is about responsibility, if our only choice now is to do what it must be done, then we're not going to go back down either. We can't. Not after coming this far. Awaiting your orders, Master. Now our goal is to defeat the enemy cryptor, Ashwahaman, and cut down the Tree of Emptiness. Let's do it. I had to select, yeah. Yeah, this setup will work. And if we need to again, she's there. I'm really gonna be cutting it short here. Like, I'll try to finish this battle in under, like, what is it? 5 minutes or less, because I gotta go long onto the other accounts. We'll pretty much end the stream right then and there, folks. Like, I wish I could continue the rest of the story and finish it off, but that'll have to be after the maintenance and everything. Yeah, I'll try not to be reckless, but I'm definitely gonna try to blitz through this. Oh boy. Let's see. Stop talking, please and thank you. Much appreciated. Ooh. I mean, I could activate the individual shields. No, I can't. I just realized we can't. Are we really gonna go for this? I guess we are. You know what? Might as well go for it. I gotta make sure I take down the first part of it, right there. I don't really care if Ashwadhama is still alive. We gotta take down the tree fast. It's the most annoying one. The servant on the side there, yeah. As long as we can do mob damage, we'll be fine. What the? That thing is tough. This is not gonna go as easy as I thought it would. Damn it. Wait, is everyone at max except for, yeah, okay, I figured. I don't like dealing with 3 ticks of health right there, it's so annoying. And I get the feeling we're not even gonna destroy the tree in this process either. Yeah, that was probably for Ashwadhaman. Yeah, I figured as such. Honestly, why is the tree so durable? That's annoying. I guess we really do have to kill him after all. Yeah, that's annoying, but so be it. I'd rather not attack, but so be it. Let's see, I think... Should I use it now? I mean, it only makes sense to use it on Merlin, because we're gonna need it sooner than later. I'd say yes. Actually, we'll hold off. We'll see who needs it first. First come, first serve. Unfortunately, he's the only one who can attack, so that sucks. If I can destroy him, I can live with that too.
礼儀をもって命ずるわ
Ooh!
運命に怒って
I think we should be fine, but it's just the tree I'm worried about afterwards.
戦士の誓いはとうに消え我らは堕落した失踪するがいい
Yeah, we're running low on time here too. Ooh! Who did you hit? Oh, Morgan. That's a problem. A little bit. Hold on, let's see. We still have a shield we can protect her with. So I might as well go for the hit then. Actually, no, we have an arch shield right here. They still have their shield, so we'll go ahead and use this one. Apply it to Morgan. Have her chain up with her cards over here.
宝具
いいとも
を目を背けないで
I know the tree over there is gonna have its lose its first HP bar, but
いいでしょう
beggars can't be choosers here at this
私の
point.
足元で許しを請います
But this is just to make sure she doesn't get hit by the tree's attacks either. Not bad. I can live with this. The tree's gonna be annoying, but so be it. Actually, this is fine. I'd like to reduce it more, but I can work with this too. I just wish the tree could just hit us. Excuse me? Oh, this is gonna suck. Hold on, let's see. We still haven't used... Okay, we haven't used the skill reset. Two things can happen here. And unfortunately, I could protect Morgan. Yeah, none of the skills are... Actually, no, hold on. This is what we're gonna do, right? It's a wasted... We're definitely gonna protect Morgan. No, is that wise? This is what I'm gonna do. Let's see. Yeah, it's mostly Morgan's cards, so... Merlin? Apply your spell. A debuff against Castoria, I'd say Protector. I'm hoping she could survive. And Merlin the same thing as well. Come on, guys. We just need to reduce that first HP right there.
魔女ですの召し上げましょう
I just need Morgan to survive to use a Noble Phantasm the next turn. Even if we do lose units, as long as Melusine can jump in with Oberon. Ooh.
戦線の離脱者
Yeah, I can work with this. Oh my god, that's annoying. Two situations are gonna go badly right here. Well, as long as it doesn't activate his Noble Phantasm, we should be fine, I wanna say.
敵ね
You know what?
次は
Fudge it. I'm gonna play with fire right here.
一撃一瞬で終わらせる石灰研究
Yeah, I know. I planned it poorly. I could have saved Merlin instead, or Castoria with that shield. Instead of Morgan, because now she looks like she might die. This still works out, I want to say, in my favor.
宝具を敵生命境界しましょう
Melusine. You know, I know I should have done. I know I should. Well, again, if things failed right now. Oh no, we're about to hit reset too.
最果てにありながら鳥は明日
So much for making it on time.
新年偽装展開
Yeah, I mean, we'll barely finish right on the cusp, but if there's no more story, then that's it.
沈め
Yeah, we're not gonna make it in time. I mean, we defeated them in time, but let's see. Come on, come on, come on!
やっと血がたぎってきたのに終わりだなんていつの世も反乱
If there's no more story after this, then I could quickly gouge out some let's see. We got less than a minute to unwind all these things, but like I said, we'll pretty much be ending stream right here. Yes, okay, it's okay. I'm gonna get some time, but it's only just to save this account's AP, and that's it. Alright then, folks, and this is where we end the stream. Again, this is your host, Lord Valdarok, so wish you all a good day, good night, good morning, good afternoon, whichever thing does apply to you. And unfortunately, yeah, again, like I said, the next battles are just, you know, this and that, and that's it. Till then, till another stream, do take care, everyone. Bye for now.